Not a Saturday night. Good morning, everyone. The ads are just going to run and then we will get started. Hello, YouTube. Hello, Murple and Bart over there. Great to see you guys. Hopefully see you in the morning, Bart. Don't blame me, man. Blame it on the double. While the ads are on, I'm about to say a magic word in chat. Please, could you say what the magic word is as soon as you hear it? The magic word is beans. There we go. Now the stream delay is about 4 seconds. Much better than yesterday when we were at 47 by the end of the stream. Thank you very much, chat. So it turns out that yesterday, every time Ashes crashed and the stream hung for a couple of seconds, it added it to the stream delay. So the stream at the end of the stream ended up being nearly a minute behind, which made communicating with chat very complicated. So today, we've gone back to 1080p, and my GPU load inside Ashes is now 52, where it was 80. Yes, Bailey, I know. I know, we don't like stream delay, do we? I know you want to go outside. Yeah. I'll be right back. I'm just going to grab a couple of drinks and we'll get started. Hello, welcome back from the ads, everybody. Let's switch into Ashes of Creation. And let's press this button. Everything is working. We are back on 1080p. The stream is nice and stable, running on everything at high. And it looks like the GPU is currently holding at around 80%. So much better today than yesterday. This is possibly a bad idea. Good morning. Great to see you. The game does indeed have low graphics, although, you know, I'm going to be real with you. I have to remember that, as with any kind of alpha release of a game, the performance is going to be less of a priority than getting game systems working. I would agree. It's likely that, especially if I'm streaming games which aren't fully released yet or aren't fully optimized, I'm going to need to have a 2K. I'm going to have a 2-computer setup to stream in 2K even. I think you're very right there, yes. Hello, AMI TV. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Great to see you. Brother Calras could use some help. Brother Calras needs to reach out to me because I have no idea what's going on. I've just logged on for the day. Hello, Calras. Do you need some help? I'm alive again. Good morning, Deli Hands. I hope you are doing well. Hope you are having a great Thursday as well. That's fine, right? That's not a problem. We'll just look away from that area. Level 7 Cleric, Fighter level 8 Ashen Flame Warrior. Probably a bad move. Was it? What do you mean by you're collecting my lift ups? Sorry, I just want to understand what we're talking about. Oh, hello, Jaggerly. Invite you to the party. Two of us, we can definitely fight one of these. You can do a compilation of those if you want, was it? Yeah, that's fine. Give me a drop me a message when it's ready. Be funny. Ooh. Everyone's harvesting basalt. I am indeed playing a cleric. We are Healy Boy here. Well, welcome on in, AMI. Not a problem. It's your first time here. Anyone's allowed to clip. We have no issues with clipping. Well, Sunjia, no matter what, I appreciate you being here. Thank you very much for the lurk. And I hope that work goes quickly for you. Moist Paper Plate, welcome on in, buddy. Great to see you. Hello, Pan Meowgi. I do indeed have a YouTube. You can use !YT. Thank you very much, Balthazar. I'm fine with the undefined future, don't you worry. Caloras, I would love a magical bow. That would be great. That would improve my healing power immeasurably. My current issue is that my magical power, which my healing is based on, is very, very low. The base is 0. If we pull that wolf as well, we can't do this. Yeah, I was gonna say, okay, run, flee. No, why did that not? Oh. Why did Judgment not cast on my healing target? God damn it. Now, undead we can outrun. Right. I'm not sure how I feel about Techno Skybox. Do I do the editing myself? I don't do anything on YouTube yet. Okay. Yeah, freaky textures. I might change. I'll change the settings down again to get rid of that one texture. It's probably just like a broken texture, just freaking out. No. In with your sun-kissed life, it's a fun by burn tonight. Be alright. I'm not high enough level for this yet. It looks like something coming off of the tree texture back there. I'll be alright. I'm alive, I'm alive, I'm alive, I'm alive. Those don't normally keep showing up when I finish that quest. Hello, Ruchi. How are you doing? Good to see you. Yeah, Emma, if you want to reach out to me on Discord, my Discord link is there. If you need to get a hold of me, I guess is the best way of doing it. I always find it funny when you see something when those little freezes. Like there's like a little like a piece of like kind of dirt or something on the screen. And you're like, is that an item? No, it's not an item. It's a little piece of dirt on the screen. Num num num. Goes in waves. We always yearn for the pit here, V88. Have I finished safe, fast, sure? I don't know what you're talking about, Demna. You're just saying words. No, I'm playing the shortest dwarf possible. No idea, Demna. I don't believe so. You're gonna tell me what the quest is. If you think that I memorize what quests are by their name in a game that I played for 6 hours yesterday, you're on crack, bud. It's the name of the parcel quest. Yes, I've gathered the 6 parcels across the ground. Yes. Thank you, Montyler. For a cleric, generally a short bow is better because we have a couple of abilities that are based on number of auto attack hits, and therefore, therefore the more hits, even if smaller damage, the better. So knives and short bows will actually be quite good. Good morning, Ace the Doctor. How are you doing? Baker TV, good morning. Troy Tech, doing good. Thank you, bud. How are you doing? Lovely seeing you all today. Hope you're all doing well. I need to go back to Strider's Vigilant. Okay, no, that corner's not grabbable. I wanted to see if I could climb the mountain and go over it, but that was just me engaging climbing mode. But yeah, we're on live chat, SCP. Just YouTube is slower than Twitch, so I look at Twitch more. What Ashes of Creation? This is Ashes of Creation. an upcoming MMO that's being released currently in kind of alpha testing stages. So we are testing an alpha. I'll be clear, this is alpha 2, phase 3. The more ashes that we collect, the lower the crashes that we collect. That's how that works. Where are the Striders vigilant? It'd be nice if it would tell me where I need to go to hand this quest in. Okay, neat. I can do that. Okay, there you go. It should 9. Where is 9? Okay, it's still not showing. Oh, there's 10 outside every single node. Okay, we'll go back towards Jova. Outside Jova. Okay. Hey, my TV, don't ask me to do that kind of thing live, please, bud. I don't do any of that live. You'll get a message back if when I go through my DMs. And I don't do that kind of thing live, bud. You're asking me to disrupt a stream to hundreds of people. Check your DM. That's not reasonable. That's not a reasonable ask. I'm sorry. Unless it's an emergency, in which case make a mod ticket on my server and the mods will deal with it. I can't look at it now while I'm live. Nah, that's alright. I'm just being real clear that I don't do that. We don't do that here. Nothing winds me up more than somebody like, oh, I've DM'd you X, Y, and Z. Like, if it's an emergency, fine, but like, I can't just, if it's not related to what's currently going on the stream, I'm not going to just change the entire direction of my brain and the stream to deal with a DM. It's just not, it doesn't work. It doesn't put on a good show for everybody. I'm glad the shadows work so well. Late again. Well, if I don't get locked in, I get distracted. So, like, it's a trade-off. Netcat, exactly. Late. Late again. A node's instanced? No. I'm still not going to look at it during stream, Pepita. Okay, so that isn't a shadows problem. It's likely a lumen issue. Yep. How have they got a timeless terrapin already? Oh, it's a cosmetic mount, is it? Okay, it's not one of the ones that you get harvested. Better. Grim. The backers mount, is it? Makes sense. This isn't very helpful, right? The system, it doesn't tell you at all as a new player going through these early quests what this actually does. Nowhere so far has Armor get explained to you as a player. So here you're making a meaningful choice that you can only choose once, and the game is not assisting you in any way possible. So how is a player meant to give you is meant to make an informed decision about the progression of their character without telling you what these armors actually mean for you as a player? We'll try medium armor out, because we've currently got one piece of medium. So now we actually have a few bits of Riverstalker. What weapons do I use / need? I, so far, have been using knives and a bow. I would quite like to do knife and short bow, because I feel like that's extra British. Knife and a longbow would also do the same thing. Game needs more shotgun. It has a huge American following. I'm not sure shotguns really, are in keeping with this village's rustic aesthetic. Fell into you. Wanted to call you, but now it's overdue. Oh, for you. Oh, I only have one road today. We've actually got quite a lot of zinc now. We might actually have enough that if we had any crafting benches, we could actually do something with it. Hunting construction supplies. It looks like hunting supplies aren't working. Is this game over for the modding community? No. As far as I understand it, not at all. Kronos? This is another Nellis special that Nellis pulled together yesterday. Big shout out to Nellis. No, Thor hasn't seen this one yet, I don't think. My favorite part about this is that if I disable the ads overlay, when it's like just kind of slides up and in. See. Deeply funny. Okay. Should be done, and then I can just turn this off. I can do this. Hello, welcome back after the ads, everyone. Nice gloves that I don't need, but hey, so you can actually get some gear from these commission caches. Very, very rarely. It's the first piece of gear we've got. Pulse your pulse. Only thing I can remember. Also, I try and aim for 9:30 my time, but I just repeatedly fail it. Yeah, I was gonna say I need one more piece of medium now, and I've got the actual gear effect. Right, let's just track all of the quests that are in Jova. Where does it say that we should be? I'm glad that my quest objectives are correctly showing on my map. Oh no, wait, they're not. Well, it is and it isn't, because, like... I'd really like my quest to actually show on the map. Let's do some sightseeing ones. If they show on the map, that would be great. If they don't show on the map, then we're screwed. Just gonna do a quick load to main menu and back. To see if it loads my map icons, because I would really like to have my map icons. We are doing good, thank you, Gerbil of Wolves. How are you doing today, bud? No, we just don't. Who needs quest objectives, right? Or a functional horse? There we go. Don't let the wolf fight on your horse is generally going to be a good advice, I think. Did you ever? I have indeed created a character at the second spawn. The second spawn is cool. The anvil area, yeah, it's real cool. I want more enemies, please. Be nice. Thank you. Wait for the full release? Absolutely fair. If you are waiting for the full release, I completely respect that. It's not for everyone. You know, playing alphas has a large number of issues in it quite a lot of the time. It's not going to be for everyone, and never will be. So if you are waiting for full release, that's not a problem. And to be honest, good on you, because that means that, you know, ultimately you'll probably enjoy the game more when it comes out. There'll be things that when the game comes out that I don't want to do because I've already done them so many times during the alpha, which is, you know. It's got a very dwarven style, I will be real, yeah. I don't know why that didn't harvest. I got woken up 3 times last night by Bailey, so if I'm a little bit slow and sluggish today, chat, that's why. He came in at 3 o'clock in the morning for food, 5 o'clock for a cuddle, because he'd been scared by something outside, and then 8 o'clock when I was trying to sleep off the 2 other wake-ups. I love the magic rock spawns. Give me another magic rock. Sag. He does, but it does mean that I'm absolutely knackered today. Like, if I zone out, that's why, chat. I have to wait for my brain to wake up properly. I can't heal you, Jaggerly, if you... Okay, you're running off, okay. As a healer, I generally don't do so well when I'm 1v1ing enemies. We could have taken that. You just need to tank them. If I was putting my heals on one person, we could have tanked that. I have also got water here as well, don't worry, chat. Good morning, Ultralord. I'm not sure what a deep and frothy slumber is, but that sounds horrifying. Stop. Palador Void, thank you very much for your resub with Prime, buddy. Awesome, thank you for coming back. It's great to see you, bud. Appreciate you. Hope you're doing well. Okay. Where's Sabu today? I thought Sabu was here for leveling. Oh, Lamina, you don't want to ask that question. Well, Sabu, I could use some guidance, bud, because I've got no quests that are working. I can't do any of my quests. And I'm going to need to do a level farm then. Like, it's either that or I'm just going to run around harvesting all day, in which case Jaggerly might as well go. So I need you to let me know what you're doing, because I was kind of expecting you to come join me. After the conversation we had yesterday. Comes down to communication again, Sabu. Why did I pick a character the same size as my IRL? I picked the opposite. No, I just want to know what the plan was, Sabu. Just tell me what you're doing. Hello, Timid Snow. We are doing all right, thank you. Yep, Ashes is doing better today. The settings have changed, and streaming at a lower resolution rate seems to be a bit more stable. Bit rate's far happier at 10K. Yeah, it's all just kind of looking like it's flowing better today. We'll have to wait and see if there are any bugs or crashes, because it was the crashes yesterday that really threw the stream off. Hence the YouTube name Crashes of Creation. Apparently there's an orphanage here. This isn't a very nice place to keep your orphans. Just saying, they're not going to be very happy. Is everyone playing dwarves? I mean, this is just a race that it's newly out for this phase, so it's a good one to test. I like how every time I load in, my character looks different. That's what I like. Like, character creation doesn't mean anything in the game. Don't waste your time on it, is my advice. We dwarves are natural sprinters. I get that if I put work into my character, the character looks like what I've planned, because I don't like the look of my character now. It's kind of irritating. This is indeed Rift, yes. I don't see Sabu and Demna. They said they were ready. Troy said that's not the point. That's not the point. Good morning. Now, how much sleep did everyone get last night after leveling? I'm gonna be real with you. 3 tanks and a fighter actually sounds like cancer as a cleric. Like, this is gonna suck. It doesn't matter because you all take it at the same time. You all take the same damage at the same time because you all seem to get hit. Nah, it doesn't actually depend on the tank who pulls the aggro, though. It depends on the tank who doesn't move out the way in time. And if all 4 of you are in melee, that's a lot of you all the time. That was the problem yesterday. It was splitting the heals between 3 people. Oh, an apprentice leatherworking recipe, okay. And remember that I cannot do very much healing until I actually get some gear upgrades. I do 29 with my largest, like, small heal. The maximum amount I can heal is 290. That's a critical heal with 1500% power rating on my heal. That's my long heal. 290. I need to get some gear. You're very confused about gear and crafting in this game, Sleepy Lucifer. That sounds about right. Yes. Yeah. That's kind of what they seem to be intending right now. Thanks for the clip, Tibbet Snow. Where are you two? Good morning, Transistorone. How are you doing, bud? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well today. Good morning, Numbers Bob. Phase 3 has been okay so far. We had a number of crashes and issues yesterday. I'm hoping that the yesterday's restart will have fixed some of that. The rest of Phase 3, to be honest with you, gear is a struggle. Every single character feels massively underpowered because we're dealing with the fact that we haven't got the gear that we're meant to have. Another cleric, invite to party. Thank fuck. Now we can cleric. Although, I would cleric, but there's granite here. I don't want to... With this many people, we should be going for bears. Tanks, take us to some bears. Yeah, with this many people, we should be going for bears. So, could someone lead us to some? We're going to the beach. I'm excited, chat. We're going to the beach. The natural home of the Florida dwarf. Not the Florida dwarf, the California dwarf. The swamp is the home of the Florida dwarf. It's a different dwarven race. As a level 7 cleric, I would rather not fight a level 16 bear. Tank this, just get slapped one hit kill. It's nice for you, I guess. I still can't. Nope. Zoomed all the way out, nothing. I'm gonna angrily harvest this basalt in the meantime. If it's not monstrous enough when Nellis makes it, often I will send him back and be like, no, more. More. That tether is called the streamer leash, and it's very useful. I need a bare necessities just hanging in the wall, please. I am just climbing these caves. I'm going to harvest these bears. Aww. Oh, a bear just spawned on Demnar. Demnar made a friend. Jewel bear. Come on, Tyler, it's okay. Just keep running. You'll be fine. This is what I mean about melee characters. All of you are taking damage because you're all just standing there with the bear. More AoE heals. That's what I'm hearing that we need in this party. I do wish that I'd queued the bear necessities to play as we arrived to kill bears. It's just very convenient timing, like when Sandstorm plays. I really enjoy how everyone just pulls out like a bow at the same time and we just release volleys of arrows at the bears. Ruchi, I can't heal faster or harder because we haven't got enough gear that I can actually do any healing power. Healing power is based on magical damage. I would heal harder if you had given me a full set of gear immediately at level 20 already. Come on, what are you even doing? Where is my full legendary gear on day 2? Come on. Come on, Minister of Industry. Chop chop. Come on. I know how reasonable this ask is. No, I'm kidding. You are now. Okay. I'm not sure I can summon this bear out of the rocks, but I'm going to give it my damn good go. Okay, well this bear can fight, so come here and melee it. I think it seems that it can do some damage. Try and leash it out of the wall tanks if you've got the chain skill. Fine. More bears over here. I've got to Kill some bears, please, and mighty delish XPs. Two clerics, we can probably do two bears. Probably doable. Let's close this down. Yeah, I'm still rocking all the base gear and the quest gear at level 7, nearly level 8. This doesn't feel... the gear progression still feels really bad. That's still my main feedback. Gear progression feels awful. I'm gonna need to get some, like, stacking men so I can get more power out of my healing spells. I think that's gonna be the problem here. You guys are doing great to keep killing stuff. I'm just... don't worry about me. So play whichever class you want to play would be my advice. You know, play whatever you think you'll get the enjoyment out of. How did you just pronounce that? No. Algernon. It's an Algernon. That's an old name. More clerics. We're just a party of clerics and tanks. That's all. That's literally all we've got. One fighter. No, we already determined yesterday that fighters are just light tanks. And rogues are even lighter fighters. Demnar is in tank brain training at the moment. Yeah. Did we not go do Church of the Seven with this many people and with our levels? Yeah, it's humanoid enemies. So once I hit level 8, which is 2000 XP, we should probably move. How strong is everyone in the party? 8, 9, 8, 8, 9, 8. Yeah, once I hit level 8, we should move on. Real talk. Let's go kill some humans. In-game chat, in-game. Jeez. Saber, would you like mana? I can basically give one of you mana at a time with Blessed Weapon. Okay. Clerics in the party, Crow and Algernon, if you don't have Blessed Weapon with Bountiful on it, where you also get mana regen, you're doing something wrong. I can see that Crow has it, I think. No. Crow's applied it to themselves, which is not the best way of doing it. Algernon's doing it. Oh yeah, and Crow is doing it, giving it to them, giving them their own benefit. One of us has it on Sabi, one of us has it on Demna. Jeez, Demna, you are mana hungry, aren't you? I am at 61,012 out of 61,800. We need 700 more XP. Because Halcyon's a level 10 plus area. Once we can go to the pit, once we hit level like 10 or 11 and we can go down to the pit and stay there. Because I love the pit. Okay. When you call it Thor's Hell. Live Coffee Gaming, was there any response on the lack of event on Henry Morgan's question morning and after restart this morning? I have a ping here from Nitrado in which they told me that Funcom are deploying a hotfix to deal with the issues with the salvage rights events around 11 o'clock. So around now, I believe, is when there's some downtime. Or it might even be an hour ago. There is currently June downtime to fix the issue that you're encountering. Make sure you roll. We end up with slow loot rolls, I will switch Master Looter on. And then I'll share gear out. Live on stream for everyone. Gear for you! Gear for you! Oh, Phoebus. Phoebus is a ranger. What is this? DPS? I don't understand. What is this class? Even intentional range DPS. Twist. Equist. Equist. Blow marked ring. That looks sick, Demna. Once I hit about level 10, 15, it's pretty easy to run around over in the Riverland. That's probably when I'll switch to doing crafting. Like, I'll probably do church until about level 11, pit until about level 15 at that point. And probably kind of move on. Well, let me go check the second sword outpost while I'm here, because A, I need to unlock the Ember Spring. And B, there was an issue yesterday where I couldn't get a quest that oh, there's a lot of I have pulled a lot of enemies. This is bad. I mean, there's a lot of, if you want to do some leveling, you can just kill the goblins by the boat, by the outpost. It looks like there's like 100 here. Insane. Yeah, we don't. You guys wait there. I'll be with you in a second. Just in this settlement. So you said again it was. Nope, I still have nothing on that quest board. Sabu. Captain ties on Redblade. Yep. It says I need soldiers, any more ramps for the larder. And then speak to the Taskmaster Philbin. Here's a stockade for guards of the second sword, then he dregs the settler militia. Which are you? Neither. Or if I choose the other option, guard reporting for duty, again, nothing. I feel like I'm missing a precursor quest. I think you likely did a precursor quest, Sabu, and I haven't done it. To be real with you, that's the only thing that seems to make sense here. It's looking for status of I'm part of the guards. There must be a quest that lets you be part of the guard or part of the militia. That's what I'm missing. It's probably one of the quests where you go to the second sword outpost, so you do something in one area and you've joined the militia and you can unlock a quest chain. There you go, North of Lionheart. So I didn't speak to somebody north of Lionheart. Yeah, so that's the precursor quest. I just didn't do it in Lionheart. If I go through Lionheart at some point, I can always pick that one up. Yes, that is bad design. That's bad quest design. I'll be honest. Like that's they need to be clearer communicating about when this kind of stuff is happening. Okay, we've got the party here. No, where do I pick up the quest again? Okay. You just need... Hello, Nihilus. How are you doing, bud? Good to see you. And now we head up top. How's AOC this morning? Better? Did I get just? No, I didn't get a chance to go through my Discord messages last night. I ended up doing a little bit of work and then I passed out. Like I was knackered. I'll be knackered again today. But I'll try and go through my DMs. Thursdays are normally my last day, although I might be streaming tomorrow. Okay, where are we going? Who's leading the way? Who is leading us for this? Are you leading? Are you responsible? Okay, we're following the shield. Oh, thank you very much, Notice. I'll log onto June and grab that at some point. Do we want to go upstairs? Okay, no, we'll grab these. Doing some of my big heals on Sabu because he looks like he's struggling. Yeah, Sabo, I apologize for what happened yesterday with the stream delay. Didn't make it any easier on anyone's end, don't worry. I didn't have the level to do that before. Weird. Right, so I need to gather ancient items. I basically need to do all of this quest. There's a bunch of stuff in here. How do I see the objectives? Oh, they dropped some enemies, are they? Okay. What's that? So wait, instance quest stuff is possible, just not when it drops on the ground. It's just only when it comes from mobs. Okay, fine. Sure. I would just kill for more I just need more magical power. Every heal becomes like a percentage more power, like significant percentage more powerful with every magical power I get. Even 1 point in magical power will give me a 5% increase on my healing at this point. Don't know, too far away from your microphone. How are we liking AOC? Heard it may have lost its identity recently. Any thoughts? I don't think Ashes had a set identity when we were playing the first systems. I'll be honest with you, like Ashes has some cool ideas for what it wants to do and what it wants to deliver as a game, but I don't think they'd worked out their identity yet because they are a new game. They're an alpha. So I think they are still finding their identity. They're still finding their feet. They are working out like what they wanted to do and that it works, what they wanted to do and actually it doesn't work, and they probably need to change their vision. I'm reasonably happy with some of the progress. I think that other changes feel really bad. Quest objectives, like when you are loading into the game and you have to harvest, for example, there's a quest where you have to get ancient splinters, which are parts of an ancient tree. The fact that that those aren't instanced, they are a starter quest, and you've got thousands of people descending on the game, and those items are they take up to 10 minutes to spawn. It's a really bad feeling. How much magical power do I have on my weapons? I have none, WDays. I am only using the bitch tier starter stuff. I have no magical power as a cleric, which is dumb. I did crash. I did just say. I don't know if the stream is behind. When one of you hears me say the word beans, tell me. Fuck. Okay, so we're now like 10 seconds behind again. Fuck's sake. So I didn't get any XP for that. I've had no loot drop since we got here, and I've progressed none of the quest. Yeah. Okay, what are we waiting for now? Okay. Yeah, let's focus on that, please, because I'm now even further behind. Fucks me off when you crash midway through fighting a boss. Nothing worse in a game. Miss out on all the loot, on all the XP, all the progression. Ridiculous. They were told this in phase 1. I'm just about keeping you alive, Jiggly. I'm almost dry on cooldowns though. No, can't do it. I've got you res. Now I'm trying to hold you. Oh, camera's not working properly. Streamnet's not working properly. I hate it when the stream crashes. Worth booting up recently if you played during phase 2. That's going to come down to ultimately what it is that you're looking from the phases from the game. I think phase 3 seems a little bit rushed, I'm going to be honest with you. Yeah, I could. Does that... So those aren't instants, they're literally just whoever gets to the body first gets them. Wait, so everyone gets the drop all at once, and then... What is it that you're saying? That wasn't an answer. Does it drop for... So everyone gets the drop, or individuals just get a drop randomly and it's instanced? Two separate things. Everyone, that means that... No, it can't be. Thank you, Demna. That sounds like how the game works. That makes more sense. That would explain why we've all got different progress. How are we doing this one? I can't split the heals, guys. I can't do this. Tabby, you know better. I'm dry on cooldowns. Whoa. Not a problem. Thank you for being here. We can probably get another. 2 was taken. We have no date on when that will be. I'll be honest with you. Do I want mend or do I want quick succession? Yep. 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 I forgot there's now much more of a stream delay. Okay. I need to do. When did Google get so fucking awful? All I want to know is, like, briefly, how do you fix an issue in OBS when the stream has got like 10 seconds of delay because of drop frames from a freeze? It's not that complicated a question. But Google just cannot understand it in any terms and just gives me incorrect information. The damn AI results are awful. And then, yeah, I might have switched to DuckDuckGo, to be honest. No, Sabu. Not funny, not helpful. And fix the stream. Oh, no, keep going. Don't stop. Like, you guys have 3 clerics in the party. You do not need me actively healing to do this. If we're pulling properly and we're playing smart, you don't need to wait for me, and you shouldn't be. Trying to fix something, and it could... I don't know if I can fix this. I just don't want to deal with the stream being behind for like the next 10 hours, because it's going to be a really bad feeling for me. It pissed me off yesterday, and it's going to ruin my day again today. So I can't interact with chat properly. I'm just going to do it. I'm going to do this. Okay, I'm asking a friend of mine who knows a lot more about OBS and streaming and tech to walk me through it, because that'll be helpful. Google is so awful for it. God damn it, I had a quest lot like drop under that. There we go. I thought I did. As a rule, no one is getting invited unless they are here with the party. I'm not inviting someone then running 20 minutes across the map. That's my rule. Thor has a different rule on that, but I'm not dealing with that again in this phase. If someone wants to join the party, they need to come to the party and get an invite. And it's a first come, first serve thing if they're a DPS kind of thing. I know it's annoying, but like otherwise I end up inviting people. They take half an hour to get here if they arrive at all, and we end up DPS down when someone could have been here far sooner. You have to be at the party to get an invite. I'm not doing it any other way anymore. Like, it's just not viable for me. Sorry, chat, but we dealt with it enough in phase 1 and 2. So the explosion thing you're talking about, they make the other enemies explode when they die. That's what we're talking about. Yep. Okay. Okay, so they cast a big red cloud. Rotten Fulmination, this is the one. That one, or... Okay. Taskman, turn off low latency mode would be my advice. What happened was when Ashes crashed, it pushed the GPU to 100% usage because Unreal Engine couldn't keep up with the stream and with the encoding, which means that the encoding is now 10 seconds behind, which is not ideal. The fact that I'm running this on a 5090 and a 9950 X3D and I'm getting 86% GPU load spikes, then down to 65 is so weird. I'm running on everything medium. Yeah, Laminar exactly. Yeah, Laminar exactly. As the map gets bigger, it becomes more and more of a problem. That's why I'm doing it. Like I'm making that rule. I mean, the crashes yesterday, by the end of the stream, put us at 4,500 dropped frames, which means that we were about 45 seconds behind, I think, at 60 FPS. Maybe more than that, actually. I think it ends up being, yeah, nearly 40 seconds to a minute. There's a bunch of Mournful Revenants here, which are tagged on us. Okay. Bring it to the tank. Seven. We've got you, Sebby, don't worry. Crow or Algernon, please could one of you put your blessed weapon onto Phoebus? More important that our DPS stays up than it is for the tanks to have aggro pull. Like Monpyla, for example, is at full mana, doesn't need it, but Phoebus does need it. Thank you very much. The higher the DPS we can, the quicker we can kill stuff. Means the less heals we need to output. Say again, Demna. No put, nice, okay. You're a level 4 ranger. Okay, I'm gonna have to do some dream wizardry, I think. Ancient Bible. So I'm at 2 out of 3 on the ancient items, and I've got 0 out of 4 on did the surviving aliens come to the cathedral. That's one I think, if I recall, like, you have to go and collect pieces from the ground somewhere. Or do we have to kill specific enemies for that? Okay, I need to disengage and go back to the Ember Shrine because I need to do some weird-ass bullshittery with OBS to fix the problem. I don't want to do this while in combat because it will likely crash stream again. Thank you, Ashes of Creation, for being so unstable. A minute. If it goes well, a minute. If it goes poorly, longer. So what you're going to hope for is it's going to take a minute, okay? What is Protector's Pride? Oh, yes, go and run that back anyway. It's a rare resource. You should have run that back already. Run it to Lion's Hold if you have to. There's a storage clock there. Okay. Right, so I just need to read through this again. We have shortcut to OBS, quick at hand to click. Force. Okay, chat, I'm just going to quickly try something. This is going to be horrific, and it's new. Why am I at 93% usage on my GPU again already? I'm on... Hi, Bailey. Yeah. Meow. Hi. I'm going to low again. Try this. Bear with me, chat. I'm going to turn off the camera so there's less stuff being loaded. Hi, Bailey. I know you're okay. Bad timing, buddy. I can't give you pets right now. Okay, we need this. The stream may hang for a second while it catches up, chat, but bear with me. 1 second. Perfect. 100% fixed. And look, Bailey has arrived back to cheer us on. Thank you very much for that, chat. Thank you for bearing with. Yeah, the trick is to just close OBS and make it think it's crashed and then restart it again. Okay, did Demnar make it back in time? I think I was too quick for Demnar, to be honest. That's fine. We can go in without a fighter. What's one less light tank, right? Oh, wait, where's Crow? Oh, okay. Does Crow need to grab the quest? Hello, Bailey. Yeah, hi. Are we gonna wait for the first of the party to catch up while we pet you? Is that the plan? Yeah. Yeah, meow. I'm just gonna go check his food bar, chat, while we wait. Give me 1 second. Oh, the ads are on. Give me a second to have a snack. I did just use Task Manager Snipe OBS, convinced it crashed, launched it again in normal mode. That was indeed the fix. Sabu, do you have Algernon targeted? Okay, you do. Okay. I was wondering if it... Oh. But up here, there's less enemies. Besides Seeker and 2... We could take 2 Echoes and the Seeker, can't we? Nice. It's a Thorf chat. That's what it is. I'm calling it the Thorf from now on, just so you know. Look. I will be clear to the community. Excuse me. If I will create a channel in the Discord right now called Stream Graphics Submissions. If you are on our server and you want to submit ideas, you can use the channel for it. So I've created a channel for it so that you guys can either create your own ones or you can share the ones that you've got between yourselves so that everyone has all of them. So if we can, you know, create a, you know, a repository of them, you guys can all have access to the fun ones, the best ones, if you want them. I'm so glad that the chat delay has gone. Now I know how to fix it. I can do that whenever I need to. Thank you for bearing with us through that, chat. It's very much appreciated. Oh, hang on. I'm also going to do this. Wait, did my sub not... Eldaz, thank you very much for the Prime sub while I was restarting the stream. I just see that it popped up on my activity feed for this this broadcast, so it looks like it got interrupted on my OBS overlay. Thank you very much for the Prime sub. I really appreciate you, and I really appreciate the Prime sub support. It's awesome of you, to be honest with you. For those of you who have Amazon Prime, as part of Amazon Prime, you also get a free Twitch Prime sub every month. This means that you are contractually owed about $3 to give to a streamer of your choice. So if you've got Amazon Prime, you're not using your Prime sub, you can click under pretty much any stream, you can sub using your Prime with a little tick box. Make sure you do it. Go use it somewhere like Alvia Sanctuary, go use it on Ferret Software, use it here. As long as you use it, that's the important thing. If you don't use it, the problem that we have is that Jeff Bezos adds it to his diamond statue on the moon fund, and we don't need a statue of Jeff Bezos on the moon. We just don't. We just don't. Byaku, thank you very much for your resub with Prime, buddy. You are awesome. Ooh, ooh. Oh, I got a blue drop. Fine. That's where all of my luck has gone. I miss visible luck stats. It was one of the things I really liked about Guild Wars 2, was that when you would explore the map and you would do objectives and you would progress through the game, you would basically unlock luck over time. I liked it until I believe at one point luck was purchasable with money, and I didn't like that. I can't remember how, if they like undid it. Thank you very much again for these Prime sub, Biako. I appreciate you. There's a bunch of enemies in here. We push in. Where is the rest of the group? Are they in an actual pirates call? Yes, it looks like it. Algernon, Furrow, Crow, Mondhyla, Nopa, Phoebus. If we join that comms, you guys can talk as the whole group then, and I can just listen in, because it's not being shared with Discord, with stream, because there's so many people anyway. So that's probably nice and easy. I can mute myself more often. Yep, we'll jump across. Hello, I'm going to drag everyone. Actually, yeah, I'm going to drag everyone who's in all of us. Give me a second. Wait, don't close down the stream. No, the support. Ah. I will try and mute myself when I speak to chat, but inevitably I will at some point forget, and you guys will get to hear me do the stream spiels. So enjoy that. And again, you guys can't be heard on you can't be heard on stream, so don't worry about it. Yeah, about saying anything or being rude or whatever. You guys are all good. You can complain about tank brain all you want. The internet can't hear you. Fast Finish, this is just literally just a group of community members that we've thrown together. So we haven't optimized. If we had an optimal party, yeah, I'd absolutely love to have, you know, mages, but like having 3 clerics means I can basically just get distracted and it doesn't really matter, which is quite nice. Oh. Massive shout out to Elatrix for bringing me a magical short bow and a dagger, which means that my my magic power has just gone from 22 up to 37. So my heals have gone. Oh, my heals have doubled in strength. Making sure I say thank you. Thank you very much, Elatrix. You are awesome. Me just I want to keep a note, a notepad file of all of this. I love the drop down as well. What's the limit on full damage? There is no limit on full damage. You can just die. I tested this by yeeting myself off of that big bridge over Lion's Hold, and yeah, you just die. You just die. Less height than you think or want. Whatever situation you're in, it's always going to be slightly too much for you to jump off safely. Not sure how much you interface with crafting, but you did. How do you feel about the new money sinks? Tyrell, I haven't interacted with crafting on a widespread scale yet. I'll be honest with you. Once I hit level 10 or so, that will be a lot easier. But currently, I haven't engaged meaningfully with the crafting system because I can't get to all the areas. A lot of the nodes themselves are basically just completely spammed. And it's very difficult to actually get the resources that are needed to do anything with it. I cannot thank Elatrix enough for that initial gear, because literally doubling the power of my heals is monumentally different at this stage of the game. Like, it makes such a difference. Thank you again, Elatrix, if you're out there. I'm grateful for every single donation that I receive. Unless it's a donation of damage, in which case I blame the tank. Just so you know. Mon Tyler and Sabu are aware of this. You've had plenty of practice, Sabu. Well, no, because there's 3 clerics in the party. So if both of the clerics are dead and both the tanks are dead, then it's my fault. I'll let Crow and Algernon decide between them who's next in the order. Wait, no, I'm the 3rd cleric in the tier. I'm the lowest level cleric. Yeah, they're both level 9. Tanks can't agree. contractually they're not allowed. It's terms of service breach. Shout out to Woolays in chat, who is Elatrix, who brought us that gear. And also shout out to Calras, who's currently bringing us a gift and hasn't told me what it is. I'm not sure if I trust it. When you accept gifts from vampires, generally things can go wrong. What was that, Demna? I don't have Blessed Weapon on you. Someone else does. I will recast it on Farur, though. I can tell you why I think it's not working. I can currently see 4 applied sets of Bountiful Blessed Weapon when there are 3 clerics in the party. Feedback on caffeine, the headaches from withdrawal were accurate. Yeah, I mean, you're what, 3 days in Alpha now? 2 days into your caffeine consumption reduction? The tanks do, but they also don't really need it that much. It's... At this stage, we should be good to have all of the Bountiful Blessed Weapons on DPSs. So whoever's got one on Sabo, you could probably take it off. I just like that I keep on picking up items that are quest items, right? But they don't count. Like... We could probably move on to the Site of Secret in this pack, can't we? Oh, So much more healing. I'm out of cooldowns. Crow, look out behind you. You're about to pull the rest of the pack. I'm picking up Sabu, so I'm gonna keep Montyler alive. Nope. It didn't go through. It burned my cooldown, so... Okay, I'm gonna pick up Sabu again. I am mana dry. Give Sabu some more house guys. Sit down. Cutting out caffeine can 100% reduce your will to live. I can understand that for some people, yeah. I think the main thing to be proud of when it comes to stopping taking caffeine, same as I'm taking any kind of chemical to which you have a kind of a is like it's basically like willpower training. If you think about like how, you know, how weightlifting and strength lifting works, stop like basically dealing with withdrawal is like weight training but for the willpower. And it can be incredibly difficult. And everyone's got different skills, everyone's got different capacities, and not everyone has trained it in their life before. Like, you know, it doesn't come naturally to everyone, so you may find it harder to quit than somebody who, you know, like someone else. Like, it's all relative, and it's all very personal, and so, you know, props to you for doing it, bud. Like, good job. What's one of the bigger issues with AOC, in my opinion? Wizzik, I think the primary issue is instance quest objectives needs to be a thing. If you have to harvest 12 of an item or 20 of an item for a quest, and those items are not instanced, when the game comes out, you have a very, very poor gameplay experience for new players. There's little to no information given to you about gear in the game, and yet you come to a quest where you have to choose a armor reward. The game doesn't tell you anything about the armors that you're choosing, why you should choose light, heavy, like anything. You are basically asked to do a decision completely arbitrarily. Other issues. We've been fighting and leveling for probably about 10 hours in total in game. We've had one piece of gear, one gear drop, one armor. In 10 hours of farming, probably 8 hours of farming humanoid enemies, one piece of gear among a party, awful. The only reason that I'm actually a competent healer right now is because a member of the community came and gave us this magical power short bow and the magical power daggers. Before that, our healing was doing maybe 20 points of healing, like 30 points of healing. The tanks have 1,200 points of health. So I still think that the game is in a bit of a poor state. I still can't recommend it as a game. It's still a test. It's still a testing phase. Oh yeah, I was healing 29 points of health on 1,200, you know. Like now, even with this new gear, those are my heals, like 45s, 50s, you know, 47s, 60s. If I can stack them, like 50 is pretty normal now. So I have more. I know. 3 of these pieces of gear come from a quest. 1 of them is from a drop, and 2 of them are given to me by a community member. And I have more gear than most people do. I will do, Pulshu. Yeah, thanks for letting me know. Basically, the way it works is, like, I will just say to people what we need in comms or across the stream, and someone will need to show up to the party. I invite people when they get to the party. I am level 8, so you can see it down here. So I'm not rapidly leveling. We're not doing this fast. We're just doing this kind of in a more laid back way, I guess. We're trying to get this quest done, but we're not in the right area. Well, exactly, yeah. I don't want to do the same level grind that we've done every other time, like all the way up to level 25, because it's so boring now. Like, I'm really bored of just doing the same early game grind to level 25 because we have to, because the game makes you feel like you're meant to. It doesn't feel fun to do that anymore. Like, I was dreading it before we got to this phase. I was like, you know what, I really don't want to just have to do like a 16-hour-a-day level grind, so I'm not doing it. Fundamentally, I'm just not doing it this time. I want it to be game-like in my testing. I don't want to be testing it and, like, for it to be a big deal. I'm not competing. I'm not rushing. Like, if we get into, like, I'm not going to let myself get into the headspace of, oh, I've fallen behind on levels. Oh, I need to be ahead on levels. I don't care. I need 5 more for the Exterminate the Giant Spiders one, not the second one. Spooder. I want the Spooder. Delicious Spooder. That Spooder is his favorite toy. I went back to the shop to go and get 2 more recently because he just loves them so much. You know, like when your pet gets a toy that you like, that it realizes you don't want, because at some point that toy is going to break, like guaranteed. Like that's just the nature of things. I don't want him to be sad because he's lost his toy. At least he'll have some spare ones for a long time. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, cats can be very like attached to a specific toy if they like it and stuff. Like he's really attached to one specific cat, like cat tower style. The one that's in the study that you see on camera, the one he comes and does the scratching post. Like for a long time, it was the only scratching post that he would use. So like that's why I put it in here, and I got a second one. Because it's just, for some reason, he liked that one over the other ones. I think it's because the bottom of it is so heavy. He can like properly pull on it because he's not a small cat. I made a friend. They've made the spider noises very spidery. A delicious 3-star? Where? Damn, no, pull the 3-star. You're the only person who can see it, knows where it is. No. None of you've just heard that no one else can just pull it. Okay. I need one more spider. There's 3 here. One of them was a harvestable, rather than, so we've got 4 and I need 5. And that just signed up. Arachnid Crusade completed, thank you. More glint. How moderation things been? Moderation things have been alright, thank you, yeah? How does the game feel compared to WoW? WoW is very much more well-rounded. You have to remember that WoW is obviously a much older game. It's had far more development time, has far more skill, long-term like a development structure to it. Ashes is still newer in that regard. They've been working on it for a long time, yes, but they don't have the same resources that Blizzard has. So the game doesn't feel anything like WoW, I'll be real with you. It has good parts from lots of MMOs, but it still needs lots of work. It still needs work. If you're interested in Ashes and you don't want to play it now, there's a... Oh wait, there was a pinned message. If you're on a console and you want to play, you will have to wait for them to do more development work, I'm afraid. We are not at that position yet. How's the game been with this patch? Unstable. I'll be honest with you, there's a lot of graphical problems. I'm running on everything on low. Tabby the Panda, I just wanted to make the shortest character possible. I've made the tallest character possible before, now I've made the shortest one just to see how it works. I want to see if it has a different gameplay effect, and it doesn't. There's no small, I mean, the hitbox doesn't make a difference in this because hitbox is based on like tab targeting and such. Calras is in techno mode for me. Laters, Demnar, take it easy. Are you sure, Calras? Because that's... Would you like a short bow? Heroic. Would you like a short bow back? Because I've got... I could... Wait, is that a... Like it doesn't tell me what it actually is. What? I can't type in game apparently. Well, thank you very much, Karas. That is very, very appreciated. Could we please, could we please go back inside the quest area? The only place I've ever gotten these Bible drops and the one of 4 on the surviving aliens is when we've been inside that circle. So can we please just go back inside the quest circle? Yeah. Hey! Wizzik, thank you very much for the community gift sub. Very kind of you. Thank you for giving a gift to Shameng. Wizzik, you are more than alright, but I'm always happy to help. That's really weird. I'm going to try something out in a second. Do I target? Okay, I had to wait for that to come back. If I target Mondhyla, and then I switch to Sabu, who does the spell apply to? That did apply to Mondhyla, okay, so who had clicked at the time when I did it. Once you find a node with copper in it, there'll always be copper in that node. I heard that changed. I was told by industry people that they changed that system in phase 2.5. I have an industry question. So likely for Sabu. But anyone who's in the industry or understands how crafting works can let me know. When you are harvesting a copper node, like an ore node now, if you get, say, granite and zinc from it, will you always get granite and zinc from that node? Like, will that node spawn back in the same location and with the same stuff still, or has that now actually been changed? Okay, follow me. We're gonna go this way. I'm gonna start pulling enemies. We're not getting drops of the locations that we keep doing it, so I don't know why we keep trying to repeat the locations we know where we're not getting stuff from. Let's do this one out the front. Here we go. Here we go. Thanks, please. Please. Thank you. I very much appreciate the traveling, Karas. It's very kind of you. I want to know when we can get Spuda mounts. That's what I want. Wait a second. Yeah, I'm still having issues, in my opinion, with how these quest objectives work. The lack of guidance that the game is giving us on like things like gear and things like quest progression is frustrating at best. Given that that's what they're saying, you know, it's meant to be the way you're meant to be leveling up. They don't enable us to do that, which is a problem. Have a look at, we've got level 10s, 3-star. Okay. Nah. Oh, let's not take the risk. I just wanted to see what was up here. We can jump down here. There's a bunch of enemies down here. Although... yeah, jump down. Jump down. Well, you could jump halfway like I have. Do this. You need 30 carcasses for 1 hunting construction supplies, and you need 4 carcasses. So you need 4 of those. So you need 120 carcasses per building. Jesus. Okay. I am playing as a cleric. There is no NDA on this phase, Sero. The PTR is under visual NDA, but this is the main release of phase 3, so no NDA on this. with the horse in your pocket, Sleepy Lucifer, take it from your inventory, drag it onto your bar like this, and when you click it in your bar, it will let you summon and desummon your horse. It does, again, the game doesn't tell you that information. That would be too helpful. Those dwarven legs. Ah, get it. Oh. I'm a summoner, see chat. I summoned it. Judge Grim, you has got a dwarfish name, so you is part stunty too. You's gonna get crumbed by some oomies. As did mine. I have also completed mine. So do we go north to the farm? Is that where we have to go hand that back in? Yep. I'm going to use my little dwarven legs. Alright, catch you later then, Sabu. We had 3 tanks, now we have 1 tank. It'd be fine, just don't die. Sin Purge, that's because the game hasn't been released yet. So, you probably shouldn't be looking for it to be an engaging in finished MMO when it's in development. I'm gonna be real with you. Let the game cook. If you're looking for an end, like a finished MMO that's actually, you know, you're gonna compare them with a finished game, then you're not gonna be satisfied with what's going on with it. But like, Do they get dynamic gridding working? That's what Phase 3's testing is focused on. It's focused on testing the dynamic gridding system. I do believe that is the case. The dynamic gridding is live in Phase 3, yes. Daffodils. While we're close to Highwomen's Hills, let's check it, because that is the optimal spot for us to farm with a group of this size and with the loot drops that we want. If it is full and busy, we'll pivot somewhere further north. Yeah. Yeah. Donegal. Nah, we're a group of 6 of us. We should be good. Wait, who else did we lose? Oh, and Pulshu's joining us, that's why. Yeah, Pulshu's still updating, that's why. Han Miyagi, you are more than welcome to join us. You just need to come and join up with the party and join Truth Landing in the actual pirate server. I like how the party keeps getting thrown off when I stop and try and climb something. They're not used to me yet, see, chat? That's what it is. The party isn't used to me stopping to try and climb everything and know that they should ignore it and that I'll catch up. Did you guys question my climbing ability? Because there was a way up. Look, if you come into the Highwayman Hills, like into this bandit camp, all the bandits are real weak. They're all blue. Like we can just come on in here. Come to my location. I can literally just out heal while this thing hits me. Yeah, look, this is, and then you come here, and then you abuse climbing in every way possible to climb up this wall. And then, look, okay, if there's a way to climb something, I will find it. I'm a cat. If there's a higher area of terrain, I want to be on it. And then we can fight our way up and around. Yeah, this is if you're looking for ravens in Lion's Hole, this is a little area that most people don't know about. Because you have to go up through the top of Highwayman Hills to get here the normal way, or climb up an area which doesn't look climbable. Yeah, but to get the back slope, you have to clear your way through Highwayman Hills. Most people aren't going there because it's already full of it's full of people farming it. But it's not, because people don't come down this area. Because you have to go past the boss to get down to this area, right? What are my pros and cons with the game? Pros, it's got a bunch of interesting features for the MMO, which I think will long term be quite cool. Cons, it's in alpha. It's very much in alpha. It needs lots of work. It needs some changes. It needs some improvements. Fundamentally, I think the economy is flawed. Gear drops early game feel very, very bad. Most classes are pretty much useless at the start of the game, purely because they haven't got gear needed to leverage their class's abilities. For example, a cleric doesn't start with any magical power gear. It's only because I got donations from community that we're even able to heal 50. Before, that heal of 69 of 53, we were healing 29, like 26, 29, depending on the level as we leveled up. Yeah, we're waiting up here. Just keep pulling enemies. These level 5s, like 5s and 6s. We can farm these without the party. Just start killing stuff. There's no point standing around. But we might get some loot, which will be nice. What are the loot pools? Yes. Yes, the answer is yes, we don't know that yet. So far, yeah, we've killed. I've ground for 7 hours and I've got 1 gloves drop, and that was at level 1. I've not had anything since. I did get 1 piece of gear from one of the commission caches though, which was another pair of gloves that was worse than what I already had. But I do know that you can get the drops from that. This is part of what frustrates me. At the top of this mountain is an objective, which is find and kill the bandit commander. That's not an instance enemy, right? That's we just have to sit here and wait for it to respawn, and you don't know how long it's going to take. The game doesn't tell you. It's not it. Like, if you're making a game based around questing, this needs to be done better, in my opinion. Mako Legado, are you part of the community, Mako? Are you watching stream? Yeah, it's on a global cooldown, which I really don't like if you're giving 1,000 people the same quest. We need that. We need this mob. We need this mob. This is the boss. No. Fuck. Yeah. I was just talking about how we needed the bandit commander for the quest. Yeah, that's my point. It's just badly designed. It should be that when you arrive with the quest, it spawns it. If you're in a party and there's 8 of you, it should spawn it once. Well, if there's a party of 8 of you, which is the maximum size for party, then it should only spawn once for the party if someone has the quest. And then otherwise it should be on a global cooldown, I think, because you want to add an additional trigger. Yes, Laxter, we did indeed go and check out the June update yesterday. Good fun. How is the class progression in the alpha? It still feels pretty grindy, pretty difficult. Level 9 is still an absolute pig to cross. It's actually nearly triple what the previous level was, or the level before, like the level 8 to 9, I think was 62,000. Now, no, sorry, 7 to 8 was 62,000. Level 9 to 10 is 171,000 experience, which is absolutely insane. As every enemy spawns within range, just grab it. Just grab it and start shooting. Any enemy that spawns, because we've got enough people here that we can fight anything that spawns in this area. Oh, that's Pan Miyagi. Pat, if you wait a second, this this bard that's with us is here to kill the boss as well, and then you can join us, Pan Miyagi. Are you in? Can you join Trig Landing, Pan Miyagi, so we can drag you when we invite you? Oh, as Memno has that makes sense. Oh yeah. See, if Discord had some of the features that some of the third-party apps developed for it could have, but it would be in terms of service to install, it wouldn't be a problem because you could have usernames and nicknames showing alongside each other, and colors. Here we go. Commander, die. Hey. You can if you have the change nickname function, Pulshu. Yeah. But we have to keep that restricted. Although I might unlock that because now we don't have to keep a guild register of names. It doesn't matter as much. In fact, let me send Luther a quick message. No, Luther sent me a message about nicknames yesterday. We were having a discussion. I got distracted from that discussion by the game crashing over and over and over again. Luther definitely said something to me about it, but I don't know where it was. Am I having a stronk? Someone call a bondulance. I've completed this quest. So we can move on from this area if you guys have all got that bandit quest done. I think that was the precursor quest that was stopping me from doing that second sword outpost thing, because I now need to go back to the place that Sabia was talking about. So I think this is the precursor quest that I missed out on. Or the one at Lion's Hold. Sorry, I have to turn you up. What was that? Oh, okay, so I just need to go back to Northern Lion's Hold. I might just quickly do that while you guys are here, while we're close, because I want to do it before the servers get too busy in about 45 minutes' time. So, here's a fun thing. You know how if you take a huge amount of fall damage, right? When you jump off a cliff, if you use your horse, that's like having a full health bar beneath you. You can just drop for free with no damage. The horse might die, but that's not remotely relevant. Yes. I am indeed Yoshiing the horse. Yeah. Look, they took away the ability for Winky to F the horse, so I'm guessing that you know, this is just rewards. Winky was very upset about that. I hope you guys know. Having to G the horse, that's just nowhere near as fun to talk about on stream. I haven't told Hubert yet. Hubert's going to be devastated. Was that the correct name for Pan Miyagi? That was the correct name. Nice. Pulshu, why does it look like you've got no blood? Oh. Sorry, chat can't hear the Discord call, but the fact that you've just noticed that it's cold because it's raining. Are you playing games outside? Do we need to be concerned that you are in fact gaming sitting in the rain? Okay, waterproof PC. That sounds quite cool. I thought maybe you had like a little umbrella that you've just like taped to the side of it, just wide enough for the PC. You got a restored treasure map. That's a very good drop. Yes, the as far as I understand it, the treasure maps are working now. They have been since phase 2, and they in phase 2 at least they were giving very good resources. Very good resources. Damn it, but. Yeah, it's if you want to go to Lion's Hole today, the next 20 minutes is basically your last chance before the server becomes less and less stable as the day goes on. After that, we will avoid the area entirely. I'm just want to pick up the last few quests that I apparently missed here. Because things weren't working properly earlier and such. Okay. Any quest that's too low level that is making me stay in Lion's Hold, I will abandon. But I just want to make sure that I pick up the one where I'm meant to go to the second sword outpost. Yes, that I agree. So some people in chat have asked about this as well. Basically, like there's a turtle mount that you can get once you have high level skills for animal taming, but there is also a cosmetic turtle. The two look exactly the same. So there are a bunch of people walking around with a horse that looks like a turtle, but actually isn't the turtle that it looks like. A way to get confused. You have to look at the speed to work out what it actually is. Yes, make sure that you hydrate and, you know, look after yourself and do all those things that streamers definitely do while they're live. I'm just trying to do some of these the quests in this goblin area, which leads up to where I need to go in Jova, because that brings all the quest lines together for me. So I just need to gather some goblin refuse from killing these goblins quickly while it's quiet. And then I need to search the ruins and recover some lost scout records, which involves discovering some things running around the starting area. Yes, that's why I want to do it now, before the starts to get busy. And it's a good chance for anyone who's missed it to also grab it. So if anyone else hasn't got these quests, it's a good chance to do. Because you go into Lion's Hole, go north, and run up the hill towards the ruins. Speak to both the quest book guys on the overhaul, on the little mini map, and you'll grab the quests. There you go. That's the first one, and there's also some up the hill from them. There's a group of 3 guys standing together. Now I'm a real cleric. Yes, way further. Like, pinged on the map. Yeah. Alright? Yeah. That's alright. Apparently I have some competence. Yes, I know it's a surprise to everyone involved. I'm at 7 out of 12. Riddance to Rubbish and the Boneyard Brigade are the 2 that I'm currently doing. Unfortunately, that's the group of 3 people at top of the hill, maybe? No, that was the refuse. It's the captain who's standing in the middle of the crossroads, basically on my ping. Going to go on top and kill a quest mob? Oh yeah, there's people up here farming it, that's why. Eight out of 12, nice. if you're having significant problems, don't enter the area. Like, you don't have to be here. I didn't tell everyone to come here. It's only if you've got the quest and you need to do them. Not you can wait outside. I don't... Oh, okay. Yeah, that's the problem. I wish the game was better at telling you where prerequisite quests were and giving you a bit more of a quest layout, because ultimately, like, the fact that we don't know what the quest is to get to an area or to speak to a guy, like, it doesn't help anyone. It makes it just a harder new player experience. They want us to actually read the dialogue. That number, Bob, that doesn't solve the problem. What I'm talking about is we went to a guy that half the group had the quest for. Half the group didn't know why they didn't have the quest for it, because the game doesn't tell you well what you need to have in order to do certain things. It's not about reading. There wasn't anything to read. That's the problem. This is insanity, this quest. I'm level 9 cleric doing a level 4 quest, and it's taken 15 minutes to get 10 drops so far of the 12 that we need, and I've been killing constantly. It's... The game makes questing into a joke. You guys need to, yeah, just start pulling stuff. Don't wait for me to pull. You guys pull stuff as well. Everything here, you can just press tab and you can start shooting. On my way. I see at least one glowy body. Thank you. And then 2. No, don't have permission to loot that one. Nice, there we go. That's... There goes. There's one that should have dropped here. Oh no, it was Glint. My bad. What do you need me to do? Okay. Okay. I'll help you kill and grab enemies. Don't worry. I'm remarkably good at pulling enemies that we probably shouldn't be fighting. It's my specialty. There we go, that makes sense. Okay, sweet. Ah, that makes sense. See, these are... I'm getting better loot drops here than I was in Church of the Seven, which is just ridiculous when you think about how the game is designed. gear? Raxark, I was given gear by a couple of community members. That's where we got the weapons from. 3 of these are from a quest reward, and 1 of them we found 10 hours of farming ago. What is Keelhaul? Who is Keelhaul? I'm gonna go check out what Horns of Betrayal is. Oh, okay. Well, I'm not going to do that then. I'm going to go and just clear off the rest of these areas that I need to run through before it gets laggy, and about, like, it's getting worse and worse as time goes on, so... I'll be honest with you, Arthur, I think that actually it's not a bad idea to wait for the game's progression a little bit further. Oh god, opening the maps in order to see these quest objectives sucks. Well, I also can't see them on my, like, mini-map for some reason. You have to go and dispose of them after that. So on the way out, we'll dispose of them. I'm trying to get these Ruins of the Lost Scout records, but you get that from enemies. So I'm guessing the one that I'm at is an enemy needs to spawn and we need to kill it. The record of Scout Kayla at the... You're out there, Crow. It looks like you're punching an enemy to death. An undead that was born, okay. Smellington. We need enemies. I didn't get anything from that. Nope, I haven't recovered the record of the scout apparent. All of the other ones. Hall of Persia, Lyneth Hall, and the Gates of Warhelm. This is what makes questing such a pain in this game and why I just cannot recommend the game to anyone. I'm gonna be honest with you. This is awful for progression. Oh, thank you for the information, Armorlord. I appreciate you. Objective complete on that one. No, that's the discovering it. I didn't get the record. Again, haven't recovered the record. So it's the Fallen Guard and that one. Okay, let me run back because the Fallen Guard should respawn before that other one respawns. Here isn't helpful when we've got two locations. I'm gonna need to know north versus south. Okay. Both north and south we're waiting for, so I'm just running back and forth between them. Someone will just say north or south when one's spawned. I'm going to go sit halfway between the two of them and just run to whichever one's nearest. Fallen Guard. What you're looking for. I think they sometimes spawn in different places though, because I saw one spawn like walking out of the hut when we got her. Am I right? Yep. On my way. Life according to Bird, I think that depends largely on how stable the game continues to be. If the game keeps crashing and I keep on losing the stream and losing the broadcast and falling behind having to restart stream every time. I did not get a record on either of those two drops, either of those two kills. This is what I mean. We've just killed... This is what's so frustrating about questing and Ashes of Creation. This is what I hate about the early game. You try and complete these quests, and you just can't because the game will not give you the item based on RNG for a quest. It feels really bad to engage with as a system. Fallen Guard is dead? Oh. Oh yeah. One behind us. Okay, don't kill. You mean south? Thank you. Yeah, there was one on the ground. Okay, sweet. That's one of the that's the south record done. Nope. Oh, wait, I might be able to get it now. Yes, I have. Apparently, I just needed to wait multiple minutes for the same body that I couldn't loot a minute ago. Okay, we've got now the Lineth Hall and the Gates of Warhelm, the two that I've got left. I am good, thank you, Spartans of Gaming. How are you doing, bud? Welcome on into the stream. No, I fixed the delay, Balthazar. You've only got a 2 or 3 second delay now. I want to lick it. I want to know what flavor it would be. I feel like it would be like peach and strawberry. And then the Gates of Warhelm. Lava berry. Oh, we'll wait and kill that one with you guys, yeah. No, I'm good. I'm good to move on. It might just be you need to wait some time. It seems like there's a cooldown weirdly on the party collecting it. The other option would be make it so that those objectives just complete party wide. Like that wouldn't be too hard to do either. Oh. This one. Did you say that the burning goblin trash was a repeatable quest? I'm not far off of having like more than 20 items already. I mean, while we're waiting and for like these enemies, I'm just gonna go pull a bunch of mobs. Good job. Congratulations on the necklace. 12 items per turn, and yes, you can stack multiple. Nice. Good to know. I've got it. I do not need this one. We're killing every single goblin, but mostly Bone Dusters up top. Bring them up here, Phoebus. Not Phoebus, sorry, Pamiagi. Bring them up top. Like, don't fight them down there, because people are gonna miss the bodies. Petrified twig. Poor thing. It's very scared. $2,000 XP and 1.5 silver and glint. Okay, this sounds like a good thing to repeat then if while we're waiting. We definitely got the kill on it, so it might drop the loot delayed. I don't like the fact that quests you like to stand around and see whether you might get it or not. That also feels really poor as a player. Soon TM. Steven Sharif and Chris Roberts are in like an age-old bar bet on who's going to be able to release first. What I think is. They're going to release on the same day? That would be deeply funny, wouldn't it? We kill it. Cool find. It'll be used to make a name. It'll be used to make like a named item, which the recipe will also come from this guy. Okay. You might just need to stand by the body for a while. I have some friends down here. If anyone wants the last run on last chance to get goblin loot. Okay. Excellent, thank you. Now we go dispose of some loot, and then we can leave this area just in time for the busy time of day. Almost to the minute, when it started getting bad yesterday. PXO Vela, we have no idea how long Phase 3 is. Phase 3 is indefinite for as long as it takes. Welcome back, Sabu. We've just been doing some questing. I can now do these. I can now go to the Swords Outpost. Yeah, we found out the prerequisite is complete. This is okay. I can't complete it. We'll abandon that. 3 times is not bad. 3 times completion for that is pretty damn good. Is this one repeatable? Oh god, Rain of Rocks, I have to go back. The scout captain on my map ping. What's that? Wow. You've turned that quest in fight. That's good turns. Wow, good job. We haven't left. From... Oh, all of the Graveyard Creepers. There's tons of them. I'm at 0 and I have no loot so far. No, shoot, they didn't remove that quest. You can still get some uncommon gear by doing a couple of quests. That's how we got 3 of the 4 pieces of gear that we've got. Yeah, I'm at 6 out of 10? 7 out of 10. Really weird. I absolutely hate this stupid questing system with loot. It's the worst way of delivering what they want to do, in my opinion. I've got 1 body. Oh, these might spawn. Wait for these. I already hate questing because of fucking 1 small favor. Make me feel any better. I'm not bitter about RuneScape at all. I think I might have gotten 99 agility before I did 1 small favor. There we go. Okay, done. Perfect. Time to leave this godforsaken area. Wait, what? Sorry. Did you say that you had to do the rock thrower quest before the Boneyard Brigade? But that's the wrong order. What? What? So... So... No wonder people are having issues with finding which quest they're meant to have for precursors for certain areas. Basically, you can just start a quest without having the precursor done sometimes because the game is fucked. Oh, okay, that makes so much more sense now why Sabu can pick up quests that I can't and vice versa. Christ, okay. Well... Fine. Oh, if you've got an error 2000, restart the stream. Just refresh, control F5. We'll go north and around. I don't want to go through Lacko. I will set an objective for somewhere I've got a quest. Just directly ahead of us, so it's on the way. I think we went here earlier and there were a bunch of like level 10 plus enemies that we weren't able to fight because we were level 7. Yeah, that had a bunch of lootable resources as well, so we can also do some mining. Sweet loot. How ironic. Crow getting eaten by crows. Life According to Bird. One Small Favor is a quest in RuneScape where you have to do a series of... yeah, One Small Favor is a quest where you have to do a series of literally small favors for, like, you go someone, you're basically asking for a really, really useful item, an item that has a huge amount of utility. And they're like, sure, I'll give it to you. You need to do me one small favor. That small favor takes you on a chain of quests that crosses the entirety of RuneScape, where you need dozens of skills and other quest completions to do them, is so frustrating because you just don't know. You don't know when it's going to stop. You keep getting asked for another thing, and another, and then another, and then another thing, and then another thing. You can tell that I'm not traumatized at all. And I did this when I was younger, less patient than I am now, and without any guide. Yes, we Flower Max here. Yeah, I brought you specifically to Flower Max. What do I actually need to do for this quest? We're waiting for another named boss. Okay, well, there's an Elder Guard here. Do you want to fight it? Where's... No, Elder Guard. Literally the name Elder Guard. This one. I've pinged it. Have you pulled it? Did you pull another enemy? Okay. Remember, the emergency panic word is the word uppies. Yeah, if you scream uppies, that means you need help. Runomaticus, how do Thor and I handle arguments in our friendship given we also work together? It depends on what the argument is about, ultimately. Like, when you say argument, that word by itself has a connotation. What I'm going to assume here is when we have a disagreement about an approach or about a topic or about an issue. Ultimately, he and I are very different. We don't agree on everything. That's one of the advantages of the relationship that we have where we both work and are friends, you know, together. Ultimately, you know, for a lot of decisions where it relates to, for example, his stream, his moderation, Thor is the one who is in charge. So as long as I can voice my opinion, which he is always open to hearing, it doesn't really matter for me whether he listens to that or not, in so much as if I've given him my input and he's reviewed it and he's, you know, he's happy with, you know, what I've said, like, you know, he understands it, we're discussing it back and forth without any problems. If he makes a decision based on that that's different to what I would make, that's his choice as, you know, his stream. If it's about a thing that's in our friendship, that's a bit different, because ultimately it's not like it's his, that doesn't belong to him. But we don't argue like that. He and I both the kind of people who generally will have a discussion back and forth, and it might get a bit heated, but we tend to just provide information back and forth until one of us gets the other person's viewpoint. I don't find arguments where you're trying to score points or where you winning. I know that you don't necessarily mean that, but argument is a kind of a word with associations, so that's not kind of how I do. I don't tend to do. I don't argue like that. If I'm arguing with someone who's trying to score points, I just disengage. I get bored. Like, why do I want to be involved in this conversation if it's not actually about being meaningful? It's just about who is right. Who is right and wrong is generally pretty arbitrary. It's more about the topic, and I'm not going to have a discussion on a point that I don't think is worth discussing. Yeah. What does phase 3 mean? I thought the game was already fully released. No, Arav, the game is nowhere near fully released. We're very much still in the alpha testing. There's still a lot of problems with the game. There's a lot of directional choices they need to make. Loot? Loot? Oh no, flowers. Damn. Do I recommend getting this game as a solo player? No, this isn't a game. This is an alpha test. At the moment, the game is not in a finished state. Is not ready to be released. Is not what I would call a game. So no, this is not VIP solo. If you want to sign up for Ashes and buy the game, or at some point in the future do it, there's a link in the pinned message if you want to sign up for Ashes. Please do use the affiliate link. It's very helpful for me at some point. I don't. It's really. Well, you asked if yeah, we can only stand in the zombie goo. You can't actually sit in the zombie goo. It takes quite a long time to get out of combat, but yeah, here we go. See, you can sit in the zombie goo as well. So I can not stand in the zombie goo, yes. I'm playing on EU servers. All of us here are playing on EU servers. This is on Lotharia. I have also heard that the EU servers are still more stable than the US servers, which scares me for how Lion's Hold must be. Sorry, Lag Hold. We believe so, Sneakers. That was quite a long time ago. On the EU server still in the US, though? Allegedly. I'm rolling need on that one because it's a green, and I would like to show the gameplay loop off on stream, if that's okay. I will need to restore it, but... I appreciate that. Did someone say that you have a restored one? Would I trade this faded green for a restored green by any chance? We have a restored green. Faded blue. Okay, so no, I need to restore. I'll grab a restored at some point. Or I can restore it. It's part. Actually, you know what? I'll see if I can restore it as part of the gameplay loop, and I can show chat that way. Oh. Oh, thank you. That's very kind of you. Oh, thank you. Just a great. You're never going to do a grey one. Oh, fair enough. If you're sure. Thank you very much, bud. Yeah. Thank you very much. Yep, there'll be 0 MTX inside the game. Outside of cosmetics, there'll be no purchases. It's just a monthly sub. Is how the game will work. Hello, Game Dadle. Ashes is going. Ashes is going. Yeah, Ashes is going. Real talk, the game itself feels a little better. Things feel a little bit smoother and more responsive. The game still feels enjoyable to some extent. There are some things about the game which don't feel great. I'll be real. The questing is poor at best. Mostly because, for example, this quest that I have here to kill this this enemy is part of a quest chain, which is quite important to early game leveling. The problem is that the enemy that you have to kill is a slow, quite a slow respawn, and you've got everybody has to try and kill this. For this quest, you have to speak to a guard standing on his post somewhere around there. I've got this quest already. Try this. Try this chat filter. It doesn't help the game hyperfragments the economy. Nodes of separate economies need to be physically there to see what's for sale. Yeah, that doesn't help, but at this point there is no real economy. Like, we're so early on that there's not even towns, etc. So, that's even before that. At the moment it's gear progression. Gear progression feels awful in the game. And gear progression is your main character progression. As a cleric, like, I rely on having magical damage, right, in order to do any healing. If it wasn't for the fact that the community came and gave me some donations of items, we would have 0 magical power. We were doing 29 heal. We were doing 29 health per heal. Look at how much health the tanks have. 1,300. I would spend all of my cooldowns. I wouldn't even be able to, like, fully heal a tank. So the gear progression means that, like, we're halfway through level 9, right? No, nearly. And the fact that we've had 1 gear drop in that time feels awful as a player. I can't recommend this to somebody who wants to play this as a game, because right now it's very much a test. I have not found any basic gear for sale from vendors yet. Whether that unlocks when the nodes level up further, we don't know. But my hope and my hope would be that once we actually have, you know, a node that's leveled up slightly, we'd be able to get something, because, like, this is ridiculous. To be a nearly level 10 cleric and be unable to heal. I mean, we're not doing the worst on money. We've gathered random resources, but at the moment, the game just feels like it's missing something that brings it all together. Whether that's information to me as a player, whether that is for gameplay loops understanding, I'm not entirely certain. I'll be honest with you. I think that there are problems with the game. There are things that they've very much worked on and improved. You know, they are fixing the game and working on it. You know, like, I have heard that crafting is very, very powerful. Calras has sent me a couple of screenshots as he tests out the crafting system. Hello, Z. Welcome to the stream. No, I am not new to Cleric. I played Cleric in the last phase, so I do recognize some of the Cleric abilities and things that I need to do. I'm an acceptable Cleric, except when I get distracted and wander off, like I have right now. Are there any other games you're looking forward to releasing this year? There are. I just can't remember what they are until they come out, until I see their names, because my vision as a streamer is based on movement. Why do devs always make Blades of Grass the height of the characters? Well, I'm the shortest possible height dwarf, so it's probably not a fair comparison. Most characters are not like 2 foot tall. Like, I took every single slider and moved it to the lowest point. So I am literally the dumpiest dumpy dwarf that ever dumped. That's just how this do be. I was with you in spirit throughout. To be honest with you, I only actually came back because I was mining stuff and there's an enemy in the way that I can't kill by myself that I want to kill to get to more mining stuff, so I need to borrow some of you. There's loads of basalt and I want to mine it. I need shiny metals. I'm a dwarf. See, look, he's guarding all of this basalt, and it's very rude of him. But he's a little bit intense. I don't want to fight him by myself, as you can see. Yeah, he's a basalty bitch. That's a good joke. Hold on. Dwarf first, then cleric. Mine. No one saw this. This is mine. The ads are here, chat. I'll be right back. Okay, those of you in chat who are playing Dune, interested in Dune, if one of the servers goes down, it will come back up. I've been told by Funcom just now that due to the hotfix today, the event should correctly restart at specific thresholds, so you will just need to wait a while, unfortunately. Separately, Nitrado are looking into the instability issues. It's likely there'll be another hotfix coming out from Funcom for this because it's not just our servers that are experiencing that. So if you're on Henry Morgan, you've had a couple of crashes, I'm really sorry to hear it. What I would advise that you do in the meantime is literally just join another siege. Get your stuff together that you can, you know, get a kit together, go and visit another siege and run the like missions on that one. If that helps anyone, fantastic. Late. Hey, Calras, thank you very much for the raid of 7 people, bud. You are awesome. For those of you who don't know who Calras is, let me just do this. Calras is a member of the community who streams as well here on Twitch. Calras is actually the person that got us, if I go off camera for a second, this very nice heroic bow here, which has made a huge difference to our DPS. So Calras is a legend. I'm going to do this command. Go and press the little heart. Wait, let me go and press the little heart up there. Give Calras a follow. Calras is also taking part in Old School RuneScape with Pirate Software at the moment, and is also what am I saying? Is also the vampire from Dune. If some of you may remember that from Dune with Winky and with Thor and I. So yeah, give Karas a follow. Karas, thank you very much for the raid, buddy. You are awesome. Yeah, this so Karas crafted this himself. So it's very, very kind of him. It's giving us a huge difference to the amount of healing that we're doing. It's absolutely wonderful. Thank you very much, Karas. Thank you again. Also, shout out again to Elatrix from the community who was kind enough to bring us items earlier when we really desperately needed them. And including these daggers that we're still using because they're very British and we love them. You are very welcome, Arnett. Yeah. Thank you again, Karas, buddy. Appreciate you, dude. You are awesome. Thank you again for that bow as well. It's very kind of you to bring such a powerful item such a long way on your stream as well. Like, it's very kind of you, bud. Sleep well, dude. Everyone, go and give Karas a follow. Very well worth it. You will not regret it. Karas has some great kind of chill content and often raids here. So you can watch Karas and then you can just come and visit me afterwards. Sleep well, Karas. Thank you very much again, buddy. I appreciate you. Sleep well. I'm on my way. Oh! I ran here to get the. It's fine. I can pull the zombie away for a while. Oh wait. That's a. You need to not stand in that. Yeah, the zombie stick. Yeah, it's fine. I've got Montyler. Montyler. Oh my god. Okay. Trying to keep well. Trying. Take the zombie. Take the zombie first. Oh god, okay. Yep. Pull out, reset. I'll when I've got some mana back, I'll come back and do some more reses. I just need to make sure we like unleash that boss. Sorry about that. When I ran back, I already had that invoker on me. I didn't realize it would come this far without leashing. How far do bosses? How what? Okay, well, he seems to be stuck. So, I have no answer. The infinite leash bug is apparently still around, so sometimes enemies will just leash forever. Okay. Because that's a fun system to engage with. Luckily, anyone actually going to the quest objective won't find the boss. So... You guys are doing good, don't worry. To be clear, like, that happens. You're doing good, don't worry about it. Honestly, these things happen. The bug with leash distance means that I probably should have remembered that invoker would follow us and I shouldn't have come back the way I did, so that is on me. Don't worry about it. I apologize to you guys. Where are you guys? My map seems to be broken. No one seems to be updating. It told me that it tells me that all of you were at full health, so I thought you'd all respawned. Sorry, if I'd known, I would have run back and started. Yeah, if I'd known, I would have come back and started revving you guys before. Okay. Once we're spawned, immediately run down. Let's go get the boss quickly. Come on, go get the boss. Yep. And then run. Pump those dwarven legs. Some health for Phoebus. A blessed weapon for Phoebus. The boss is just here. Yeah. But it's by itself now, so, you know. We got all of us here? Yes. Okay. Wait until everyone's at full mana. Let's just do this at full resources. As far as I know, level cap is still level 25. And yeah, we're going to engage with crafting once we get to level 10. I think we'll take a bit of a break from leveling and switch to crafting. I think it's the plan. The crafting queue times feel atrocious, Seed of Chaos. How long are they? What are we talking? Like, one thing takes 10 minutes, one thing takes 5 minutes. Thank you, Lamina. Yep. Oh, sometimes so dropped over a 36-minute crafting queue. I am good to go. Okay. Okay, pull it back towards its spawn point. Stop. Farah, please stop attacking it. That started walking a second ago. When we attacked it, it broke. Do not attack let the tank leash it. But that's fine. That's no problem. See, it's walking. It's doing abilities. Engage. It's fine. Clerics do quite a lot of what the hell? Okay. It just did a volley at you. I can't stop. Okay, I'm getting Wellis. I'm getting Wellis. Keep going. Montyler, you need to be guarding. You are not tanking properly. You need to be using arcs as your guard. You're using a shield that allows you to take a significant amount less damage every time it's doing those abilities on you. Your character wasn't animating the guard at all. Okay, it might be bugged then. No, we've disintegrated. We're gonna fall. We can't do this. We're too undergeared. That's the problem. The age-old chain of hire res the next healer in the chain. It is bugged, yeah, you can resurrect Crow. Okay, I'm casting the res on Crow. We need to agree an order of who is resing when, because I think both of our cleric, like two of us went to go res simultaneously, which meant that we obviously lose a bunch of healing that we need. So when we're in combat, we need to agree who the first person who will use a res is, who the second person who will use a res is, and who the third is. So we have a cleric res order. But otherwise, two people are wasting their resurrect at the same time, which takes it takes a lot of casting time out. Make sense? So Crow, you can be you are primary res. Algernon, you can be secondary res. I'll be tertiary res. because, you know. So on the last PTR, it was 7.5 minutes per item and 15 minutes at Journeyman. That's insane. Phase 3 is currently a bit weird. We're still testing our way through. There are definitely feedback points and things that we don't like about it. You know, questing is a pain in a number of ways. But I think broadly the game still feels quite fun to level and to enjoy. Like, I'm enjoying gathering again. I'm just not so sure. I'm not so sure on how they've done questing. Questing is a pain. They need to instant stuff. They need to make it so that people can actually progress their quests. Having to wait like an hour for an enemy to respawn, then for it to be stuck and bugged unless you know how to break it, like, doesn't work. Jake, thank you for the raid of 26 people. You are a legend. Welcome on in. How are you doing, raiders? You're adding one small favor to block game. Good job. I'm not going to play block game as a player then. Ugh. We could form a raid party, but I think that breaks it, doesn't it? You added a new skill, maybe more skills tomorrow, maybe the day after since you have some time. Well, I am pleased, Jake. Yep, we'll give it a go. Yep. It's going. Yep. You are switching to healing. What? You're out of range of my heals. Wells. Apparently, that was weird. Wells just got absolutely like just got like headshot. Already revived Wells. All my cooldowns are up. All my cooldowns. No, we need to disengage. Disengage. Everyone disengage. If you can get away, flee. We need to leave doing this because none of us are geared enough to do this. It's basically it's just gear. That's the problem. We can't Can't do everything that we need to. Okay, if you've now taken 3 heals, you need to respawn at a shrine. We're not wasting any, like, we now can't do any more than that. If you realistically, if we've done 2 heals on you and it hasn't gone, you need to respawn at a shrine. So that's going to have to be the system going forward. I cannot believe that we still have a resurrect bug in phase 3 that was reported during phase 1. Montyler, there is one dim glint here that you've dropped. Oh yeah, there's a bunch of ways to level up at the moment. If you are like sweaty farming, like in various places. Oh yeah, I'm being PvP'd, here we go. Good fun. Guys, come on. Enemy here. I'll take anything of value. What was that? Sorry? Bro, I've got you at 200% and I can't hear you, unfortunately, bud. I need you to speak up slightly. Oh yeah, they did, yeah. Yeah. Silliness. There we go, we're all, like, all of the timers are fading out apart from my one. I'll see how long my one sticks around for now. There you go, mine's fading. It is a gear problem across the board. The healers can't heal the damage that's being done. The tanks can't resist the damage being done. The DPS can't do enough damage for the other 2 parties to outlast. It's the entire equation is missing because we're not getting gear. It's yeah. We just need to move on from the area. We'll wait for Montyler to join us and then we'll move on and go do some killing elsewhere. Highwind Hills is like level 10 plus. Nice, Montyler's back already. Where is the second sword outpost? And then Highwind Hills is... Oh, we could go Darigal as well. Okay. Follow Sun. In fact, does anyone need to go via a town to drop off legendary items or anything? Or are you all good? It's yeah, all of it comes down to just missing gear ultimately. Kill the spiders, everybody. And also harvest the basalt. Because these things are pretty good to kill. And get a big group together. I like how the tank is tanking even while mining. That's great. No worries, Pamiyagi. Hope the dog's okay. Yeah, some of the heals have travel time and cast time. You're getting quite a lot of dot, but... Could be a good source of glint killing these. Oh, there's a petable spider up here as well. And there's skeletons, so we can get undead loot. Yeah, we can pull them all together. The spiders, like, there's only 2 spiders left. Did you just say unres your horse? Bame's non is having a strong... call a bondulance. I hope your doggo's okay, Pamiyagi. We do. Gosh. Sabumaru! 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 It's like Subaru, but Subumaru. Subaru? Yeah, exactly. Are you in Jova? Oh, okay. Now we're running away from Sabu. Why is the range to interact with my horse so large? No, this basalt is... There we go. There is somewhere. There's a spot. Here we go. I will find a way. Goblin in me is strong. Yep. You've always got to have an eye out for a deal. You have to learn from the Thurengi. Basalt equals profit. Sabaku, no, I am playing on low. This is on low everything. I'm playing on low because while I'm streaming on a 5090, the game has some performance issues, which has meant that it's crashed several times, and I don't want to deal with that. So playing on low means I don't have to worry about, even if there's an Unreal Engine, like an Unreal Engine crash, it's not going to massively push my GPU, which means the stream won't fall behind, because we had an issue with that earlier where I had to restart the stream, which I don't like doing. How is it on Epic with a 5090? It looks pretty good, but it chugs. Like, it basically... It immediately puts my CPU usage up to 100%. I tried. Well, I tried to keep them alive, but they, I did try and keep that person alive, but unfortunately that wolf was a bit too savage for them, so I thought I'd just give him a quick res while I was here. It doesn't, exactly, it doesn't cost me anything to res them, like mana, which will just come back over time while I'm running home. 8-second cast, okay. It saves them a couple of minutes up to, oh, there was dandelions and then they despawned and then there's agitated grims in the middle, so I'm just going to leave that. Okay, I wonder why my horse stopped responding. Didn't need that horse anyway, I guess. At least, finally. Quote of the day, Kronos is a madman, I swear. Correct. It's so Jova. Because the game is a little bit unstable, but it's a little bit better than it was yesterday. At least, like, we're getting some progress now. I'm still very frustrated with the questing system. I think that's the main problem. Did the loot drop from commissions, Jess, or it's all screenshots? Oh, that's all right. Yeah, I know that I've got a couple of these to open, so I'm going to open these back in town when I complete a couple more commissions, but it is just... The questing is still my problem. Questing still feels shit. I'm gonna be real. Technical, yeah, I completely agree. Hello. Yeah. We had that discussion earlier when we saw somebody on a turtle. Funny fundamentally, at the moment, there are skins for mounts that you can't get until high level that people get, like, and it's basically making people very confused about what mounts people are actually on. Hi, Bailey. Yeah? You're a good baby cat, aren't you? Yeah, hi. Yeah, hi, baby. Hey, little cat. Who's a good kitten, hmm? What is it? What have you been up to? You been outside? You have. Hey. Hi. You go under the desk. Bailey's just casually exploring the entirety of the office today, chat. He's just so small. Look at him. Look how cute he is. Hi, Bailey. You've come up on the desk, have you? Whoa. Okay. Awesome. Cool. Thank you very much, Azuria. Good morning, Winky. How are you doing, bud? Good to see you. Take a note of this. Shout out to Azori there for dropping off a sash there so that I can get 5 out of 5 medium pieces and even a spare one that I can give away to someone. It's really, really kind of them. It means that we're now actually able to get these benefits from medium armor, which means we've got actually an increased defense by nearly 7% and an increase to our strength and intelligence, which intelligence, again, increases our magical power so we can actually do even more healing. So thanks to Azoria. Absolutely awesome. Winky, did I see that your stream title said that you might be changing your bet? Hello. Yeah, it's a lovely cat. Why is your head damp? What have you been doing? Oh, hello. You giving me a clean instead? Oh, you can rub. Hello. Oh, these must be the items that you need to refine stuff, chat. Oh, God. Okay, so this is... Oh, you have to spend quite a lot to get the stuff. Jeez. Wow. Okay, they've added tons of reagents for crafting. That's insane. Wait until you have like 1 or 2 left over and you got to decide between whether you keep them or chuck them. That's going to be awful for storage. Just doing a quick relog chat to see if I can actually get my my quest objective to actually show. Well, Winky, I will adjudicate whatever change the bet is required. Obviously, from a legal perspective, I'll make sure that it's all above board. Nope, no quest markers. I have to relaunch the game entirely for that. Okay. I assume we're all gathered together. I've got a bunch of different objectives to explore the whole kind of area, but I haven't actually got. And then we're going to Highwayman Hills, or are we going to go to Darrigal Estates? Okay, then let's go. Oh, hello. Yeah. Do you want to say hi to? Do you want to say hi to Discord? Yeah. No, you're done. Did you guys hear him across comms? Is that? Oh, you didn't. Oh, okay. Sometimes when I talk at the same time as he talks, it does come across. You can hear it like behind my voice. You can't come over on this desk. This desk isn't for cats. Oh God, what is going on with my computer? I'm up at 96% GPU usage again. I don't know what is going on. Oh, you're gonna get down, B. Is that the plan? Oh, he wants to go out, I think. Wait, what am I doing? I got distracted. I was in the right direction. I was fine. It has one. I think if you find, like, if I click Algernon, I can right click and I can click follow. Here you go. Done. He let himself out. I put a cat flap into the front door for a reason. This makes it easier for me. The thing is, I'm the one that's always wandering off. I mean, I guess it makes it easier for you guys with me wandering off. Sabu has the streamer leash ability, so that like it constantly shows like a red beam between me and him, so I can't wander off too far without him knowing where I am. The temptation to flower max is strong. Ozgul, welcome on into the stream, buddy. How's it going? Hello, Mr. Gruggles. How's it going? If I don't tell the Discord call, they don't know that I've fallen behind. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that you're tired, but have you been in meetings all day, Greg? OBS is all good now, thank you. Yeah, that fix was absolutely perfect. It was just what I needed. I thought yesterday that that was an option, but when I was doing some Googling, like during the stream while playing the game, I couldn't work it out. And then the same thing happened today, and I thought I thought by changing my stream down, I was gonna fix it. But to be honest, I'm still running at 96% GPU load on everything on low on this game. It's just that Ashes is not stable. That's just all it is. Well, I'm glad that you're done with meetings for the day, bud. That's a bit intense. I'm wait. I'm really close, guys. I don't know what happened. I just weirdly fell behind. It completely unavoidable. You understand. 1 second, I was following Algernon, and then I don't know what happened. But you know, I'm on the horse, and I'm catching up. Yes. Oh, okay. I like yeah. I stand by that name. It is a streamer leash. You know, like the tank knows exactly where I am at all times. I know the buildings and hang on. I just can't leave these resources behind because I'm on a roll. Did you guys not see all the resources over here as well? You guys didn't see all of... I can't believe you missed all of the loot. I'm disappointed in you. As a party, like, I expected better. You need to catch the loot goblinitis. That's what happens. Like, as soon as you see granite, that's it. Like... I'm just going to start sending Sabu the message where in all capital letters and just donate granite. Yes. Phobos needs to go into Truth Landing then. I can't magically summon someone into a channel unless they're in a channel to drag them. Okay, where is the party? It's alright, the cleric isn't an important party role or anything. I mean, did we find the loot to gear yet? No, the loot to gear is still not there. It looks like it's going to be crafting, but the game doesn't really support crafting that early on. It does appear to be a bit of an oversight, yeah. It's what's making the game quite challenging at the moment, because all of us are level 9 and 10, but we've actually, most of us are just using the starting gear or the gear that you've gotten from quests. Which just means that we're frequently facing the situation where we have the levels to fight and kill something, but we haven't got the gear to fight and kill it, which is not good. I am mana dry. I can revive, I just don't have enough mana. The people who I had... Yeah, that's the problem. The healers all called mana dry, and we kept fighting. Is this game good? This is not a game, this is an alpha test. The game is currently not a game. It is currently a series of tests. And the game has a lot of problems in it. It's not yet what I would call a game. The gameplay loop is completely broken around gear. We can't do content that we should be doing for our levels because we haven't got the gear provided. Okay, anchor on the sun. Rotate and orbit around me on the sun. Stop putting other enemies in. Just go in circles if you need to. You're now adding more enemies to the bundle. Yeah. Okay, yeah, anchor on the sun. Anchor on the sun and go around in circles if you have to. You're pulling other enemies in, which isn't helping us. Just keep going around in circles. Stay going around in circles, Sabu. We're wilting them down. It's fine. Okay, so we've learned that mice elites don't have a leash. Nom, nom, nom. Fluffy Rouge here, that's a Thorf, yeah, it's a Thorf. I'm glad that you guys like the Thorf. Nellis did a great job with the Thorf. It's still an alpha. They're still testing things. There's a lot of problems with it. I can't recommend that you get it as a game. It's not a game. It's an alpha test. It's very clearly an alpha test. Like, do not treat it like a game. Sabu realizes that there's resources and it's going to take me even longer to get there. You're actually down 2 clerics because the other cleric was also gathering. I forget this area is so full of resources every time we get here. This is how, you know, we loot Goblin. That's not true. All 3 of us are here. I've been here for like a minute. WL Blaskovitz, sorry I didn't see that when it came in 50 minutes ago. Thank you very much for your resub, bud, at tier 1. Welcome to the Bread Roll Club, buddy. I hope you're still here. If you're not still here, then I'll try and remind me when I see you. No. Shh. No, I'm just channeling my loot goblin powers. That's how I find all the basalt. Like, all of you have run past a piece of basalt that's in the water. Sabu sees a cheeky smile and just knows that I've wandered off to go and get basalt. Like, I see it and my priorities immediately switch from, oh, someone needs healing to, ooh, shiny. Just... Are we going in for the quest objectives that are inside the town? Is that the point? Oh, okay. There's level, yeah, there's Bonebinder flares and stuff out here as well, this direction. Yeah. There's mycelites and stuff here, Sabu. Well. Yeah, be careful. Look, chronic looting problem is only a problem for the rest of the party because I'm a healer. I don't see it as a problem. I just see it as my duty to gather the loot so I can level up all of the nodes. I'm trying to make the game better economically, you see. I healed Sabu while I was getting the basalt. Oh, reset me. Keep an eye on the party. No one needs more than a flash heal so far, which is good. Those flowers used to be a lot worse. I wouldn't wander off during a raid. I'm gonna be honest. Like if I was, oh, I meant to run back. I need to run back. The party is doing poorly. Yeah, you do have to. You can choose your bags. You get the Sanctus resource, which is kind of a good general bag, but you can also use. Well, you have to empty the bag to change it. But yeah, you can switch between. For example, I could use a lumberjacking bag, which is designed as. You see the like these hold 20 slots of each of these in the general bag. The mining one can hold 43, so the mining is more efficient, but you're going to fill it with mining stuff. Whereas a general bag might be better if it's less full. There is a 3-star named boss Grem inside this these hedges. You said pull it. What did you want from me? $5,000 experience, that isn't bad. Evil Hammer, you don't get more XP. The XP is shared between the party, but you can kill enemies more quickly and more efficiently. Which in turn means that you can kind of go faster and you can go more stably. You haven't got to do as much downtime between mob kills, etc. You can generally farm more efficiently in a group, even if you don't get more XP. So, the mechanically you don't get more, but through efficiency you can, if that makes sense. There used to be a bunch of bugs where you could like AFK in town and still get XP from your party who were like 2 regions away, so, you know, I'm glad they fixed them. I don't know about crafting yet, Jintuo. We're going to be touching crafting when we hit level 10 is the plan. I'm trying to slow down, Demnar, if it helps. Like, I'm spending a lot of time doing this harvesting. That's a an unfair accusation. You can't prove anything. There's definitely not a stream showing that I was in fact rock maxing. I just know that, like, when I hit level 10, I'm gonna have to do a bunch of crafting, because apparently that's, you know, the way forward in life. And I just want to be ready, you know? I will definitely not do that. Sabu, why? Making tea in the microwave. No, I'm unmoderatable, Sabu, that's different. Nellis, I am exceptionally pleased with this dwarf. You did a fantastic fucking job. I may have accidentally brought a couple of friends, just so you know. Well, they just don't stop leashing, and you can't always see them in the low grass. I'm fine. Completely unrelated. Now I've got 15 out of 15 kills. That's another 3,000 XP of those mycelites. Thank you. I mean, if you were trying to get mana, a fireball is a form of mana. It's just not the mana that you wanted. It's here's one I prepared earlier mana. I'm experiencing a very weird game bug. I'm not sure what's going on. Go on without me, don't worry, you're all good. I don't know what you mean. No, there's definitely a bug. It's definitely not 3 basalt pockets. It's definitely definitely an in-game bug. Yes. It's all right. I've got another 1, 2, 3. I've got like 5 more nodes here. I could be. You could probably just keep the rotation going. By the time you come back, I might be done with all of this stuff. I don't need an intervention. No. There's Melizia. We don't currently know in depth how crafting works. I have not shown that yet. When I hit level 10, that is when on stream I will switch to doing some more crafting so that we can really kind of investigate it. Slate. I don't need slate. We don't have a problem at all. Yes. So the reason that I'm not sharing the Discord call is because there are 7 other people in there. A lot of people watch this stream while co-working, and having 7 other voices in there plus my own is likely a bit too much for them to be able to enjoy the stream like quietly and calmly. I helped. I helped. I helped. I would like to point out that a minute ago, Sabu suggested that it was his job to moderate me, and I did claim that I was unmoderatable. You now have evidence, those of you in the Discord call. Also, I want to try fighting this. You don't necessarily need to help me. I just want to see if I can see how these work now. Okay. Oh, okay. Well, in that case, here you go. Have some AoEs. Yeah, I wanted to solo a flower. I wanted to show that I can tank too. I killed it, don't worry, it's already dead. It's alright, I've moved on to harvest more nodes. You didn't commit to the bit. Yes. Grimfire, we're going to engage in crafting at level 10. We are very nearly there. We're currently just doing some leveling. No. I'm fine. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I've got this. This is my enemy. Go away. How dare you? Go. What? You... You stole my pet. Fine, I'm gonna... Need to go find some resources to harvest to make myself feel better. No, I already harvested the basalt on my left. I don't have a problem, okay? Oh, okay. I found a Macellite hiding in the woods. I wanted the bigger basalt node. This one's more efficient for me. You have to goblin max. You can't just loot goblin, you have to goblin max. Hello, Hung Bunny. How are you doing? Good to see you. I'm glad that you enjoyed Thanks for the Gregories. That's one of my favorite jokes now. I like it when both of the clerics are you know, are busy mining. That's efficient. Yeah, unfortunately, we're too undergeared to go into the town to grab the resources that we need. Yeah. Not the resources, but the location. Oh, more granite. Okay, we can get rid of that. More valuable for us to carry extra green granite than it is anything else. A streamer arrives precisely when he means to. AOC is once again in a kind of an interesting state. It's they've made some kind of changes, which some of them are great, some of them maybe less great. I still don't like how questing works. Questing is still fundamentally not fun and quite broken. And it's leading to kind of a negative gameplay experience for a lot of people who are joining, because questing is meant to be one of the main ways you are leveling up, but questing itself is very, very painful. Quest objective markers keep breaking. You know, loot kind of quest markers are not instanced. So a lot of people are dealing with the fact that, like, they have to wait, you know, and compete with a bunch of different people for quest objectives that realistically should be instanced or should be shared in an area when completed. And I think they need to work on how that works in order to stop it from being... That? Why you would like that? Do I like this more than June? This is an alpha test. It's very different to June. It's not the same kind of game. So... Do I like it more? Probably, I wouldn't say more. I'm enjoying it, sure, but I'm enjoying it because I'm in comms with a group of people who kind of were having fun, we're kind of chilling. I can kind of take it a little bit easy. We can have a laugh by, like, going off and doing some resource gathering while we're doing it, and then come back and do a bit serious. Like, we can kind of make our fun out of it. A bit like June in that way. Draz Dawnfire, thank you very much for the 5 gift subs. You are absolutely awesome. I appreciate you. Thank you for being here, bud. Oh, I mean, Luna, now that we're at the PP goal, sorry, I'm just trying to focus on the healing. Okay, we just about managed to hold Mond Hyler there by burning all of our cooldowns. That was probably a good chunk of XP. The sub goal updates stuff every day. Now we've reached the PP program. There are a lot of quests that work perfectly, but the questing experience, even when it works perfectly, isn't great. If you've got to collect an item or you've got to kill a boss, it's very, very tiring, because having one tag on it, you need to basically get loot from the boss. You need to be the kind of group who kills the boss in order to get the loot, which means that there's almost like a queue for bosses when they are killed, which is making the game quite a challenge in a number of ways. Winky, I know that you're a Partner Plus enjoyer. These flowers can drop rare resources for herbalism, which is kind of neat. Algernon, you might need to refresh your divine weapon, your blessed weapon. For some reason, it looked like you had it on. We had 3 in the party, but yours wasn't giving you the buff for a minute. Yeah, it's my favorite part of being a cleric is when some of your abilities just don't work, like resurrecting people. How long have I been playing? We have played phase 1, 2, and now 3. We didn't bother with phase 2.5 in any kind of substantial method because phase 2.5 didn't have any kind of substantial changes that we were excited for. It was basically about balancing as far as we could see. So we were doing other things. TwitchCon, Dune Awakening when it came out. We are indeed on EU wins a lot, yes. Yeah, when I'm harvesting resources, I can check chat more easily. But when I'm healing, I have to keep an eye on 7 bars, my own mana, and my own cooldowns. So I do lock in slightly. Apologies. But we've been playing this for probably actively now since about was it a year ago that the came out? Was it October? So probably since we didn't play Alpha 1. Winky, I'll be real with you, streaming this, my GPU is struggling. I'm on low across the board. I moved down to 1080p and my GPU is still running at 91% and it keeps spiking up. I like that heal on mouse over is working again, chat. That was broken during quite a lot of phase 1 and 2. Oh, means I'm hoping that your CPU is I'm hoping it treats you better, I guess. I know what it's like to have a broken CPU or broken parts. Like, yeah, Seed of Chaos. The challenge is that I'm also encoding the stream on the same machine. A lot of streamers, for this reason, use a dual PC setup for streaming, which I might move towards. But obviously, that means that I need to get a second machine and stuff it into this room, and there's a lot of stuff to be done there. Mean Season, is it the temperatures or is it the actual processing itself of the CPU? That would be probably where I would start. What kind of temperature is your CPU sitting at when you're running stuff and it's having these problems? I wasn't the first one. Pro went first. Pro and Kronos. Oh yeah, it's definitely an AOC problem. It's 100% going to be a game problem. Like, don't get me wrong. One of the goals, chat, is to get to mining level 10. That's why we're doing quite so much mining, to be fair. Like, that's... Hello, DeCheesy. How are you doing? Great to see you. How are you doing today? I am also playing a dwarf, so this technically counts as role play. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. Ads are on, chat. One sec. there is a line between, like, if you're not on the same mini map as the party, that's probably too far to be running off of resources. To be fair, like, my mini map's pretty zoomed out, and if you're that far away, you're no longer in the party. Is kind of how that works. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to keep you guys at least in the mini map. Rindron, that's a Thorf. Yeah, that's a Thorf. Thorks look very different. We've seen Thorks in the wild before. How is that when they part of the development? Don't you have to pay for expensive packages to join the beta? This isn't a beta, Lil Indy. This is currently an alpha test. So for people who are excited about the game and want to get stuck in and involved, that's what this is for. And at least I'm healing while I'm mining, chat. That's the key point. See, I'm trying to, you know, be a loot goblin respectfully of the party. I can do my flash heals, and I will always exit my healing, like my mining, if I think that actual healing is needed. Sabu, did your son bring enough pizza for the whole class? Very important. I love how everybody ignored Sabu. Everybody. They ignored the fact that Sabu was fighting one of the poison fey roots rather than just one person. Okay, all but one person. Apologies. 6 people ran straight past the enemy that the tank was fighting because they saw shinies. That is the most loot goblin moment we've had all day. Sabu, Vicky says that she would like some pizza. So could you arrange for some to be pushed towards her? Thank you. Actually, the Eurostar is pretty good as a method of transport. I rate it. That's how I get to and from Rotterdam for TwitchCon every year. So you have to pay money each time to join in with the alphas? No, once you bought it, Lil Indy, you've got access to the rest of them. So if you, I think now it's 100 for Alpha 3, Beta 1, Beta 2. How are you doing today, Vicky? Great to see you as always. For those of you who don't know who Vicky is, she is another awesome streamer. She's a really good friend of mine. We've been hanging out a lot. I've been down to visit her. She's been up to visit me. It's been quite nice. We met at TwitchCon. Her content is like, it's very goblin-y. And if you just want to kind of chill, hang out, have a good chat, have some kind of good vibes, you know, no nonsense chit chat and banter, I fully recommend her stream. So go press the heart, give Vicky a follow. I don't, you know, if you do it and you regret it, tell me in chat and we can laugh about why you regret it, because that's very funny. And if you think that I yap, Vicky yaps. Like she yaps. Vicky, you can't live in this stream. You have your own stream to live in. It's like you can't live in this house with Bailey because you've got your own house with Suki. But you're more than welcome to stay in the stream whenever you want. You are always welcome here, Vicky. You're going to bring a tent. I mean, I would be very interested to see how Suki would get along with Bailey, because that would be a very interesting interaction of a cat that's never been outside pretty much when she's meant to be. And a cat who, if he can't go outside, I think would get, like, actually agitated. Ah. Look at this. Granite maxing. More green zinc. Not going to say no to that. I thought we were waiting for people to leave and join. I thought 2 people were leaving and 2 people were joining. We don't want you to, if that helps. We like having you in the party, Pusha. You've been very welcome. That makes sense. Yeah, thank you for being here. Yeah. Catch you later. Thank you very much for the leveling groups, both of you. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. You're good. Oh, Vicky, actually, this is something for you. At some point, I am going to go up to London to go and have dinner with Perry and Perry Carlisle and her handler, as I call them, because that's functionally their role. I wondered if you wanted to come up to London for that. I mean, obviously it's a bit of a journey for you, but we could arrange that. Sweet. Okay, I will have a look at the schedules. Because I think she has certain days... Which days do you not stream on, Vicky? I keep forgetting. I get everyone's schedules confused. Only Lord knows. Appreciate that, yeah. We love vibe streaming here, Vicky. Okay, yeah, I'll count you for those plans. That'll be good fun. Oh, you had a horror nightmare. Oh, God, tell us about your horror nightmare, Vicky. Go on. Judge Freak, if you're coming across to our server, you lost everything, taking long to get back to June. We are on Nitrado NA East 100, but yeah, in the June Discord is the information, and there are people in that Discord who can help you with starter packs. Some of them are likely playing Ashes of Creation right now, but we can probably get it sorted in the next couple of days for you. Oh, there you go, Judge Freak, Sabu Maru, our Discord, one of the moderators, on my server will, if you ping them, you'll be able to get the starter kit that you need, sorry. What? Sorry, what color was that you were talking about? I have both. Yes, Kronos has both. No, thank you for this. Sweet. Thank you. Did I see the? I have not seen that roadmap. No, Raphael. Can the streamer make someone? No. The streamer can't make someone unfollow. But Twitch has a number of issues where sometimes it'll just unfollow you. You don't want to join us, Luther? Fine. Vicky, this is Ashes of Creation. It's an alpha test of an MMO, and it's got its problems, but it's, you know, reasonably fun to play with the guy, with, you know, with the group, with all the lads, with the ladies, you know. With our actual pirates group, we've got just a bunch of kind of friends kind of helping out and playing and having some fun while we test what is quite a buggy game. I wouldn't recommend it as a game, especially not something you could stream by yourself. It's something that you have to, you know, be part of the community and be part of the group of, I think, at this point. But when it's out, you're more than welcome to play. We'd love to have you with us. That is level 10, so we'll do a little bit more leveling, a little bit running around the group. We'll fill up the inventory a little bit more and make sure we've got kind of more rare materials. Then we'll go back and try out some crafting with those rare materials. It'll be good fun, I think, chat. If any of you guys in chat are, you know, kind of in the game and around and want to come join us, you're more than welcome to. Nice. I would run a Dune RP server if we could have the server control powers that we should be able to have as admins. I would 100% play on a June RP. I would create a June RP server. I was saying that I'd like to do like a semi-hardcore where if you die to the worm, then you die in real life. I mean, if you die to the worm, then you wipe a character, for example. Like, except if there's a bug, you know, then there'll be a review process, that kind of thing. We could do that, do it like that. I think it'd be good fun. Call it like Wormsley, that Sandsley. Rikution, yeah, it's still almost impossible to get items. I'm going to be honest with you. It's not great. Sorry, I was just testing whether they'd made changes to how buildings work and are climbable, and they haven't. You can still climb them. We'll use that for some fun in some towns, don't worry. The one downside of the cleric class is that you haven't got a nice fun movement ability that lets you fly up there easily. You have to fly to someone else as the cleric, which isn't as fun. With knife mode. Look, I mean, I still don't think that Phase 3 hits the right way for me. I think it's still not quite there. There's still a lot of teething problems. The gameplay experience isn't actually that consistently fun. It's often confusing. It is grindy still. The quest system doesn't help you very much. Like right now, all of my quest objectives are just broken. I can't see anything on the map. Having to go through a queue just to see your quest objectives because, you know, just logging back to main menu doesn't work and you still have to enter the queue. You have to restart your client entirely. It's not ideal, to be honest. And I think that they will obviously improve it as things go through. But right now, I can't recommend people choose to buy it today for access as it is. Still, like that, fine. That was never really expected. This is an alpha. JFK, we got those yesterday. We did all of them on stream yesterday during the downtime from Ashes. Well, Ashes was down for 4 hours. Ratburger Live, yep. I mean, ultimately, it's still going to be a fun game, don't worry. And Phase 3 is going to last a long time. But I think it does still need work. It's not a game yet. And if you're choosing to play to test and you were going to play anyway, then fine. Just do that knowing that it's still a test. Like, I just want to make sure that I'm dissuading people from buying, buying into the game thinking that it's... Sabu, this way, Sabu. Sabu, this way. Sabu, look. Look, you see why. Magic rocks. That's a chat. Have a snack. My goblin powers are unmatched. Oh, we've got downtime coming in 12 minutes for about an hour. So we will likely... let's fight our way to the Ember Shrine. Complete the rotation. Yeah, I'm using an Iron Half weapon. Toby, why is there so little blood in your body? Sounds about right. I will likely sit, talk about Ashes, talk about the previous phases, do a little bit of Bitcraft while we wait for the update and stuff. That's what I will do. So I will stay live in the Ashes category chat. I don't have enough unbans. There's like 3. I did them on Tuesday evening. It's the unban. So for chat who didn't hear that, I was asked if I could do bingo. Unban bingo stopped being fun because, to be honest with you, like when every single one of the unbans is basically like the same kind of thing, I was starting to find it really boring and a real drag, and doing it on stream and it takes like 5 or 10 times as long. It wasn't fun for me anymore. And like as you saw, I would just lock in, I would clear like 300, and then we'd be like, okay, well that's it, we've cleared the board. Because it's not. It's fun when it's like, you know, people who've been banned just coming into, but people with the hate waves just made it unfun. They basically just ruined the fun, funnily enough. Because they're all the unbanned requests, like nothing is ever inventive, nothing is ever interesting, like no one actually puts any effort in. We don't actually see any good ones because no one cares about being unbanned. They just come in to troll. Like, it wasn't worth my effort, if I'm honest, and it wasn't good content for you guys. And there was enough stuff in there that it was taking me a lot longer to go through and clear out terms of service breaching stuff or stuff that's really horrific before every stream. Like, also people did start targeting doing specific unban requests, like making them horrific so they would be seen on stream. So there was a nice wave of 15 botted accounts that had a really graphic description of how they would kill and mutilate the ferrets' bodies, which was just awful to read. Arcane? Yeah, it's just people being idiots. Like, it's grim, but like that's why I stopped doing it on stream just for a while, because people are just being idiots about it now. They're just doing it for the shock factor. They just want it to be seen on stream and for it to be alarming, but like they don't recognize that I've got, you know, I know what the internet's like. Like I've already built and kind of checking it first. So while we've seen some pretty bad stuff on there, there's nothing there that's been jarring or problematic. But like, you know, we get detailed descriptions on how, you know, we or how Thor should take our own lives and stuff, and it's not stuff I want to show on stream. Grim. That's. I think this is what's getting to me about this whole Online Safety Act thing that the UK has brought out, right? Because obviously there's lots of discussions around whether you should be uploading your ID to the internet and whether privacy should be a thing and all kinds of stuff. But like in South Korea, in order to use an online service like a game, you have to tie it to your social security number, I believe. I believe that's still the setup for most things. If you are caught, you know, cheating in that game, you know, you are exploiting, you are doing behavior which breaches their terms of service, it's enforceable against the individual. Had they done something like that, I could maybe have understood the Online Safety Act, but it looked like it tried to do none of the good bits of the Korean system with all of the bad bits. But like there does need to be, in my opinion, there should be more accountability for what happens online. Like a lot of people are completely unaccountable for the things they do and say online, and often to the detriment of others. Like you see a big problem in teenagers at the moment, where teenagers treat each other like shit, you know, in real life, as they always have. But online, it takes it to another level. They can brigade each other. They can do so anonymously. They can, you know, they can harass each other to a scale that we've never really been able to do before the internet was around. It's awful for them. Well, and that's exactly it, Starsquid. Oh, sorry, I'll put myself in Discord. I completely agree. Like, when people have no fear of consequences, they say things that they would never otherwise say. And, you know, there's a lot of... There's a person online who, you know, made a very kind of a comment kind of many years ago. And they basically... I think it was along the lines of, you know, if my family knew what I did and said online, I'd take my own life. And, like, that's not... That's an awful position to feel like. I mean, I feel deeply sorry for that individual, but like, if you feel that way, surely you would want to change, right? You wouldn't want to be the way you are. Like, I think that anonymity, yeah, I think that, you know, people should be accountable for what they do and say and the way they treat each other, ultimately. A lot of people aren't. And that would stop all kinds of things, like, you know, Dr. Disrespect, for example, you know, potentially sending things he shouldn't have done, you know, to someone who was underage. Like, that's a very difficult thing to know online. But if someone's identity is tied to their profile, that lying about your age online shouldn't be able to be a thing. Like, you have to be 13 to use Twitch, for example, you know. It should say on your profile how old you are, just so other users can be safe, so that people know that you're engaging in content on the platform that you should be. Because there's a lot of like games which are 18 plus that realistically, I wouldn't say that, you know, kids should have unfettered access to. I think it's a very difficult thing for, you know, any website to do well. I think there has to be a lot of nuance to this system. I'm talking about a very general rule that needs to be workshopped a lot, but there needs to be a better system for being accountable online and for being kept safe online than having to upload your ID to every single website through outsourced providers. I mean, that's just ridiculous. So yeah, I just don't agree with the Online Safety Act. I just think it's been done poorly. See, that's my point. I don't mean just using your real name. I mean that if you have, you know, that profile, if you have a mark against you for, you know, a terms of service violation, it should be visible. Like, there should be, if you are flagged as being somebody who's not safe to be online, you know, like you're on a register, for example, that should be visible to everybody so that they can inform how they interact with you. If a site finds that you are in breach of its terms of service, first of all, they should have actual systems for challenging that, and you should be able to, you know, review, appeal, and ideally independently, kind of get a verification on whether you've broken a rule and have this mark against your account. But yeah, the UK system that they brought in does not work, was never going to work, and I don't actually think that they engage with anybody who really knows how the internet worked on a lot of it. It's ridiculous. Yeah, Winky, see, and the nice thing about having a chip in your brain is you can make all kinds of games where if you die in the game, you can die in real life. We can make that happen. Yeah. One step closer. I will be real with you. Like, I have suffered from a disability for a lot of my life. I have a significant spine problem that often leaves me unable to walk, move around without assistance. Like, it is not easy. I don't often talk about it because it's not a positive, it's not a really happy thing to talk about. But like, if there was a way to go into something like full dive, for example, where I could completely disengage from physical sensations, I would almost certainly pretty much live in that world. Okay, nice. It confused the wolves. Okay, just so everyone knows, just so you all know, the downtime has been pushed about 15 to 30 minutes longer. So they're not going to start from the 15 to 30 minutes. I'm glad they let us know as the downtime started, but that's where we are. So the most recent ping says it'll be starting in 15 to 30 minutes. So I've returned to Jova, which is... Now I can engage with the crafting system. How do I craft things? Oh. Now I can't engage with the crafting system, chat, because there's no benches here. I don't... Okay, so I've got to go all the way back to that area in Lion's Hold. Oh. But I... Yeah, but it's in the Lion's Hold server worker area, isn't it? Like, if Lion's Hold's going to be laggy, that area is going to be laggy, isn't it? Oh, no, it's in Jova, isn't it? Oh, yeah, these. Are these two sides different? So, like the wood, so you had to basically run across here between them. Let me guess. There's no way to do a complete craft of any type without visiting both locations at least once, maybe twice. Of course. That would have been too kind and easy for players, wouldn't it? So some of this can only be crafted in Anvil up north, and some of it can only be crafted down here, and you're not going to know until you get to the location in question. Well, yeah, but well, that's just it. Yeah, Calras ran it down earlier. It took him 45 minutes. He's an absolute badass. But yeah, so luckily I know that the Sanctus and the Riverstalker are going to be this area. Stonechant, I'm going to assume that that's going to be a northern one. Cindermarch, I don't know. Hollowshade, I don't know. But I know Riverstalker, Riverlands, Stonechant, the Dwarven area in the mountains. There's probably a little bit of common sense that you can do in some of this. I'm going to be real on some of them. Like Firevein, Vein of Ore, Cinder Touched, probably again, or these two are probably northern. Still Glade, you're talking like kind of a forest glade. So again, I think this would be the south. I think you're going to have to do a little bit of common sense guessing on some of this. Yeah, that's shit. Tabletop Mountains. So, I mean, this is the Vandegar Tropics. So, yeah, Wind and Sea is one of the nodes in the Vandegar Tropics. Yeah, you've got Wind and Sea here, for example. You've got what's this one? Sea Hook. You've got Orin, and you've got Shorefoot. Brine barrel. Excuse me. Yeah. Yeah, this is it ties into some of the problems I've been talking about, which is the lack of information given to the players, making it very hard to progress and to understand our position in the game and what we need to do next. So what I'm just hearing from the guys in Discord chat is that basically that crafting is just kind of a mess. Sure. The TLDR is crafting is kind of fucked. Fine. I guess, sure. Who needs crafting in a game where you don't get gear apart from once every 7 hours? I've not seen a gear drop today. Okay, we saw one drop today. In the limited gear, oh yeah, the limited gear drops is definitely intentional. That we know that is the case, so that's not in question really. Ruchi, thank you for your gift sub to Zapharoth a few minutes ago, but I appreciate you. Sure, Zaph appreciates the new emotes. Dorito, hello, welcome on in. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Algernon. Very kind of you. 1 second, chat. To all of you who are heading off now, I really appreciate all the help and all the fun we've had in comms, hanging out and leveling and stuff today. It's been really good. And we'll after the downtime, I'll be down to do some more. So we can accumulate when the game comes back up. Yeah, you can hang out in comms as long as you want. Yeah. Right, so if we want to make a guild scroll, we need to make ruby powder, which requires glowroot grind and rubies. We need to make 10 of that, so we need 10 glowroot grind and 10 rough rubies. So we've got... I've got quite a lot of rubies. Well, fine. Fuck you. Okay, so that's enough to make the ruby powder. Then we have guild creation scrolls. So then we have to make red ink next. So that's alchemy. Then we need to, so we'll have the ruby powder. Then we're going to need to add 10 water. Actually, I'm going to make 11 because if one of them rolls up for whatever reason, then... But that's defaults to... Oh. Okay. One crude paper, one mayoral guild seal. Jesus, okay. Well, there goes all of my money. So I need to go to the alchemy station, which is the laboratory. potion. I'm pleased. I mean, we really love Simple Flips. Simple Flips is such a decent dude. Like, shout out to Simple Flips as always. Great dude, very awesome content. But that's exactly it, Zeph. I mean, it comes down to the kind of content that creators want to build. Whatever, people can make their own choice as to how they want to be, and then Thor gets to decide how he wants to interact with people. On the back of that, that's life. DQB, thank you very much for the gift sub to Pulshu. It's very kind of you. Pulshu, enjoy the Bailey emotes. The Thorf is here, chat. Hide. I know, D'Souza. It's a very good mountain trail, isn't it? It goes real underground. It's a real deep road. Yeah, it's a Thorf. Thorf. Although a Thork is a good idea, Nellis. If you're thinking of ideas, a Thork. Also, maybe a Thelf or Thulf. I'll workshop the idea. Thank you, Dread Francis. I've been sent that by Luther. We may review that during the downtime. It might be a fun thing to look at because as many people here know, I am a stalwart Warhammer fan. I'm not an expert, but I know a fair bit of lore just from scattered around. My horse is so buoyant, chat. The most buoyant horse. If I swim like below the surface because I'm so short, but my horse is exceptionally buoyant. Oh yeah, Nellis, I would love more. More is good. More is great. Bountiful goodness. Look, we just find it just on the road. Just wait. No, the servers have gone down as I find these nodes. No. Look at how upset. Look at how upset am I. Okay. Oh, my game version is bad. Where's my other paint? Oh, apparently I closed it. We do indeed have a few hours of downtime. Bear with me a second, chat. look at my lovingly crafted overlay that I'm definitely not just throwing together randomly. Then we'll do this. Just changing the title, chat. Bear with me. Do this second. Ashes is, of course, down for the next hour. Let me just do this. Then I can do... Oh. You gonna work? Let there be life. Okay. Then I just need to change the order of this. Hmm. Make Bitcraft Fed a little bit better. Here we go, chat. We will do a little bit of Bitcraft sand maxing while we chat about the alpha. VShojo has been conducting X talents and telling them they cannot afford to file bankruptcy, so they need talents to pay for the filing so they can give them some... I mean, Zaf, that depends on... That's a legal matter, to be honest with you. It sounds like... Depending on... Oh, I don't know how the law where VShojo is registered works. It's very interesting, though. It's not a good look for them. Let's be real. Like... I can fix Subway Surfers and soap cutting. Okay, awesome. Oh, shit. Let's run off and reset. Okay. It's leashed. At least leashing works in Bitcraft, chat. Free, because we're clearly waiting for the ashes of creation, Alpha, and we're talking about, you know, We're talking about the alpha so far. Yeah, thanks, Zaf. That is actually quite interesting. Oh, I might die here. Oh, I'm dead. No, I had 10 health. I stand accused of discording. Ah, my revenge has been had. Here we go. And if I move this down... Wait, are you not able to see the top of the... Oh, yeah, you can. If I put this here, and I put this in front of it, we'll do it like this. This counts. That's enough category. We're waiting for the Ashes of Creation while we play this in the background. This is very clearly background gameplay. Oh, shit. It's justifiable enough in terms of service, and that's all that counts. Oh, I missed. That's gonna cost me. Okay, nope. We're weakened because of that death, and that's unfortunately means we'll definitely lose against two of them. Two alpha jackals is enough for anyone. Like, I'm wearing really shitty gear in Bitcraft. I do not do Bitcraft properly or sensibly. Oh, loot. Leave leashed, so I can now go get this stuff up here instead. I feel like I'm not learning my lesson here. I have heard that once you get to level 30 in Slayer in Bitcraft, like divide and conquer. Once you get to level 30 Slayer, you get a crossbow, and apparently the crossbow is just absolutely awesome. That alpha jackal already locked in on me. Insane if it has. So how many of you out there have been playing Ashes of Creation today? Or yesterday? Like playing Phase 3 and have been enjoying your gameplay experience? Like, you know, I want to talk to other people about what their experience has been. Because obviously you guys have seen all of mine. And I think I'd like to have a bit more of understanding kind of what it is that you guys have been feeling about it. How have you been enjoying it? Because that was close. That debuff is worse than I thought it is. Spice in June used to get pilots high enough so they can navigate space. I mean, yeah, you know, Spice in June, as far as I understand it, basically opens your mind up, and allows you to basically compute at a massive scale. It basically lets you speed everything up. Picture NZXT, that drug from that film Limitless with Bradley Cooper. Same kind of thing. That's basically how I imagine it, but just to a scale where you can basically break through space and time and navigate, you know, across space, which is kind of awesome. That's how I understand it in June. I don't like the new building system for towns. What you mean getting all the crates? That one. Enjoy for the most part. Not happy with drop chance for gears, weapons. Level 6 is naked. I haven't got a single drop. Yeah. It feels like I'm going to be max level for this phase and still have my starter gear on. The crafters just farming all the materials. I mean, I've been farming materials as much as I can grab them, but yeah, it's more about like I'm gonna, after the downtime, I'll do some crafting. I'm gonna show you guys some of how that works, I think. AOC is down probably for about another 50 minutes. Crema boy. 50 minutes. Only went down about 10 minutes ago. I think crafting will be easier when we've got towns to level 1. Let me be really clear about that. I think that's, you know, the very clear point is that I think crafting will be better once towns have all the benches, like all the early game benches in, so you can do everything from 0 to 10 in. Right now, having to run to those camps is going to suck. Salted Coffee, you are more than welcome, bud. If you ask me a question I don't know the answer, then I'll just say. But like you don't lose anything by asking, so just ask. You're fine. I had to move my things back. I had to move my things to the woodwork to create it and back to Jova. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I mean, but ultimately, I would be clear, this isn't the start of MMO. They are testing the early game loop, and the main bit of feedback is gear sucks. Gear feels like shit. It's absolutely awful early game. I think that's my feedback. Like, at level 10, we are prevented from killing mobs of our level elites that we were able to do before, purely because we lack the gear or the access to gear in order to kill or like to do stuff. As a cleric, I rely on magical power to do my healing. 90% of your magic power comes from your gear. If it wasn't for donations from members of the community today, we probably wouldn't have been able to do half the content that we did, because getting the gear that we got before we were given magical power gear by a community member, we were doing 26 to 29 health per heal. Afterwards, we were doing 50 every single heal. Now we're doing about kind of 68 to 70. We're doing far more healing, but we have plateaued again, like because we haven't got any more gear. Ultimately, it's a problem, like, and that's a problem that needs to be solved. And it's a problem that we've been telling them about for 3 phases now for 10 months. Things like when you resurrect someone as a cleric, sometimes that person just doesn't get the res invite. Why is that still a problem 10 months later? Resurrecting is a vital part of the MMO. It's a core function of the cleric class. You know, and it's been broken for 10 months. There are things that I don't understand, and I would like there to be a bit more of a discussion around some of these issues that we are all facing, and it's like they don't seem to be going anywhere with them. There is probably a reason why they haven't dealt with it. I would really like to understand those reasons why, so that I can just put my mind at ease and be like, you know what? Yes, there's a massive problem with, you know, we can't get enough gear. This is why. This is how it's going to be fixed in future. Or, you know, this is what they're doing to test it. This is why we've had this problem. You know, they are testing things out. With that understanding, with that context, it makes it easier to deal with. That's why I think the communication point is lacking. They do have a new community manager, so they will probably need time to like get up to speed. To be fair, they deserve that time. You know, it's not easy to get to grips with a new community and to, you know, get all of everything wrangled and finally going to get into the swing of things. They didn't replace Margaret. I'm sure they hired on an extra community manager, Zapharoth, because isn't Margaret on maternity leave? Didn't she recently? I say recently. It's probably been like 6 months. I have kind of time blindness with events at the moment. It's like it was March, and then all of a sudden it's the end of August. I mean, she's posting the Discord, so maybe not. Or she's, you know, she's a bit like Steven, a bit like kind of the rest of the Reddit staff, because they care so much about the game. They're kind of involved as a hobby and as a job. She's promoted. There you go. Yeah, so she's basically delegated some of the community management work, someone who can really dedicate full time to it, because I think that was some of the problem. I think she was doing so many things that she couldn't possibly have the capacity to be hands-on with the community 24/7, and I think that given the size of the Ashes community and the potential in the game, you definitely needed a full-time community manager. Yeah, if we had the like the resourcing capacity to do it for Pyro Software, I'd love to have a full-time community manager, just somebody whose full-time job is just to, like, to chill with the community, arrange community events, do stuff, because like that's the part of the job that I don't currently have as much time for as I would want, because I'm here streaming in my off time, and then I'm sleeping or working. That's basically it. Like, I just moderation and everything else and running the business side of things takes quite a lot longer than one would expect. And some that kind of comes in peaks and troughs. That jackal seems to be sneaking up on me. I don't mind, because I've now cleared the debuff that would stop me from killing it, so I might be able to do it. So, which classes have you all taken? Those of you in chat who are playing today. What's our kind of class split looking like? Very interested to know what people have taken. You haven't gotten in yet, Zaf? Ranger? I could do a poll, but I think that it's more fun. It's more fun to talk to people, I think, in chat about it. Yeah. We could do a poll in the Discord, I guess. We're seeing Ranger, Cleric, Ranger, Bard. Sabu forgets that I often listen to 2 streams in the background as well as my own stream. So, you know, the fact that like I can hear them is fine. I know that you guys type answers at the same time. It's not a problem. I don't mind you interacting. It's good. They can't hear you otherwise. Ranger. I'm really not seeing many mages this time. It's absolutely fascinating. I think maybe the changes to self-healing have made it so that mages feel quite punished. Because they really are glass cannons. I mean, they can really push out damage. The character that I was playing on Shoal while Lotharia was down the other day was like solo. I can 2-shot most of the enemies like of my level or 1 level higher. But if I take any damage, that's it. Like I'm utterly reliant on a healer, which isn't ideal. Balzar, I don't need to listen to the ferrets because the ferrets are just playing the background music. Yeah, I'll be real. One of the reasons why I ran Cleric again is not only because we're the one. Cleric is going to be one of the ones that gets synergy first, so we'll have the our expanded classes so we can multi-class. But I've always enjoyed playing as a healer in pretty much every game. As long as I've gone back and in Eve, I did lots of Logi. In like it was like Overwatch and stuff. I think playing a healer, playing a support is much more fun. When I played League, I played Sona. Like I've always enjoyed kind of more support characters. So Cleric or Bard was always going to fit. And yeah, ultimately, Cleric is the ultimate solo because you can just self-heal, and that makes a big difference. Your DPS is very, very low, and you do even lower DPS now that some of the animations have changed. But I'm going to be real, like, Cleric is a really kind of easy class to play averagely, if that makes sense. Like, if you just want to get into the game and not worry too much and have, abilities to heal yourself, but you won't be very damaging, Cleric is a nice, easy class to play. I'm going to be real. Like, playing a Cleric well can be difficult because you're managing multiple players' health bars, your cooldowns, you're managing some of their cooldowns, you're looking at their status effects, you're managing the enemy's health, what the enemy is doing. If the enemy is charging up an attack, you might be charging up a large heal to follow that by a few seconds. You then got to think about the time of their attack versus the time of your cooldown and your charge up. To do Cleric well, like any class, takes an awful lot of skill. That's one of the best things about Ashes, is that the gameplay is going to be skill-based. The better you are at managing all of those various kind of streams of information, the better you will be as a healer, the better you will be as a Cleric. Ultimately, the problem with a Cleric-only group for a raid, I think, would be you're not going to have enough DPS to break the enemies before they have powerful abilities that can overwhelm you and basically wear out your cooldowns. And yeah, there's always going to be counters to Clerics. Like, if you get taken out by a rogue, or you get, you can get alpha struck, like alpha struck by mages and stuff. Cool. I didn't realize that I dropped that. Yeah, I mean, I know it sounds quite overwhelming, but this stuff you pick up as you go through. You have to remember that I've now done what, two... What is that? Rathium, jeez. I've done like 2.5 runs of being a cleric already. Look at that jackal fur. I've already done like 2.5 runs of being a cleric already. I've done 1 run of being a mage and 1 run of being a ranger and half a run of being a fighter. Say again, Algernon? Okay, so Algernon, who ran a cleric last phase, is basically saying that last phase she ran as a cleric and had similar gear issues to what we had now. She was using her starter gear until level 15, which is quite late to get, a gear upgrade. That's definitely an issue. So she interestingly says that she feels more powerful this time around as a character, as a cleric, which is very interesting because that would imply that actually things are slightly better off. I think my issue is that I still feel underpowered more than anything, and it was a problem that we reported in phase 2, which phase 2 started, like 6 months ago. More than that, 8 months ago in January. Like, it would have been a little bit easier to fix some of these things just as a goodwill point for some of the players where it's possible, or to explain to the players why it's not possible. Because I would love to know why we once again have to deal with the same problem that we've now reported for 4 phases. It will now be, because phase 2.5 had the same kind of issues. That the early game the gear grind still feels off. And I'm wondering, yeah, I'm last phase I had to drop weapon and some scraps for gear, but was also chained to the workbench. Yeah, fair. Well, I'm glad you're here, Rezai, and we are currently down for the altitude's going down probably for another 40 minutes. Well, look, yeah, I posted that 23 minutes past, so probably about another 40 minutes based on their ping. I'm keeping an eye out for any updates on their Discord, and we will go straight back into the game when we can. Until then, we're on the hunt for Lasul eggs in Bitcraft and talking about people's kind of understanding, like experience within this weekend, their questions about the game, that kind of thing. Easier to survive. Feels like mobs don't do as much damage as previously. Oh, speaking of which, another Lasul egg. This egg maxing is going well. I do want to fight this Alpha Jacko. I'll wait for my stamina to regen. Ocean fishing has frogs now. Okay, ocean frogs are fun. I was originally told that you got owls from doing this. I was lied to, but bunny squirrels are pretty great as well. So I have to climb this so I can get my loot. Another one. Possibly Zaphiroth. I don't remember. Wait, did that really drop? Oh. Whoop. Miyagi, I'm very glad to hear that your dog is doing better. We were a little bit worried in chat when you had to zoom off, but I'm very glad that you've come in, given us an update, and that the dog is now watching what's on your plate. You obviously made that food for the dog, right? It's clearly for him, yeah? Cyan Fox, hello, how are you doing? Good to see you. We are currently waiting for Ashes of Creation to come back up. Yeah, it's currently down for probably another about 20 or so minutes. Maybe half an hour, actually, thinking about it. Been about 35. Maybe a little bit longer. Riches I have burned. I like how if I zoom out like in a tab outside of Bitcraft, even if Bitcraft isn't focused, it zooms Bitcraft sometimes. Poor boy has food allergies. No, I'm not sure halloumi is designed. Yeah, I'm not sure that halloumi is for dogs. So has anyone played multiple characters in previous phases and like found one that they think they're going to stick with throughout, or had a really bad experience with one? Because I know some people had a really bad experience with a couple of classes. Like someone I know really didn't like mage, and someone else I know didn't get along very well with fighter. I think because they had a dodgy PC, and I think fighter requires you to be a little bit more, agile with enemies. But oh, Ruchi, which ones will you never touch again? Yeah, that's and why? That's the question. Like, Jinchuo, what do you mean? You can easily see how to turn the current crafting gathering system into a 10 out of 10 system for any MMO. But what's the idea? You enjoy tank, but you want to do something else. You tried cleric, but again, you want to try something else. Okay, you're going to try fighter next. Fighter's quite good. I think fighter has a self-heal, if I understand it, if I remember correctly, that you get quite early on, which is kind of nice. I think it's an execute self-heal, potentially. I'm not sure if I'm having a strong. Nezeric, what felt rough about fighter for you? Was a ranger, loved it, but survivability solo wasn't as good as I was hoping. Interesting. Yeah, I don't remember the ranger having any like first aid kind of abilities early on. I think my opinion is broadly buff cleric healing, that make it not tied to gear. Give clerics more healing per level as they level up. Give all classes a small self heal that they unlock early on in the game, so that early game you're not punished quite so hard, and you have a small, at least out of combat heal. Maybe give classes certain classes like a ranger or a tank a small in combat heal. Like, I think that would help to, because rations are currently like so in demand and so unbelievably expensive for what they are, but they're a must-have item. I think that maybe giving like a little self-heal to all the classes so that they can survive a little better outside of combat, and then giving the cleric increased ability to heal without gear, or basically not tied to their gear progression, but rather tied to their level instead. Because I'm currently I'm doing 3 extra hit points of healing per level, which is insane when you think about it. Between level 1 and level 10, I've increased my healing by 30 hit points for one of my heals. Whereas the hit points have gone from 100 to 1,000, like 1,500. Yeah, see, having to sit down after every combat, though, is a really bad player interaction. I don't think that sitting down after every single time you've gone into combat so that you can regain health and mana feels good for the player, especially someone who's new to the game. Who is like, actually, when the game is in full release, it doesn't feel very good. I mean, Jintua, you're still going to have the same problem. You're still going to have classes which have lower health and no ability to sustain themselves other than paying money. I think that could be a quality of life change. I think while the gear is this bad, it's pretty damn painful for certain classes. I agree, Garon, yeah. Yep. Well, I mean, that's just it, Sabu. Yeah, when you're talking about storage and crafting, the material rarity makes it so annoying. Like you saw right before the downtime in my inventory, I've basically been storing like you know, you have to have 3 different stacks or 4 different stacks depending on what rarities you've got, like zinc, for example. And it just takes up an insane amount of space and doesn't add that much value. It should just be that you get more. It should be more materials. Genuinely, you should just be more materials gives you a higher rarity or higher chance at rarity, for example. Or gives you more rarity the more you put in. You put 1 times for common, you put in like 3 times for uncommon, 9 times, and you increase it up, kind of thing. Because that simulates in real life having to refine that down and basically get to like the kind of core essence and get kind of like pure copper, for example, rather than copper with some impurities. Chat, the patch is up. If you are waiting for the servers to come back up, you can refresh your client, you can log back into your client, and you'll find that there is a download. I don't know if the servers are back up fully, but the patch is indeed out for the game. Algernon, I have a question for you. You are a cleric, aren't you? And what weapon are you currently using? Okay, I have a bow for you that does magical when we get into the game. And I might also have a magical melee weapon. I don't know. I'll have to check. Okay, yeah, I mean, there's no point me sitting on the ones that I've got and hoarding them. I remember that Thor's playing a ranger, not a mage, so he's not even going to need magical. So I can literally I'm just going to give it to you because you're also, you know, here and healing and stuff. It just makes sense. Oh, yeah, exactly. And that kind of, again, if that doubles your healing capacity, that'll just be better for everyone. So, what do you mean when I'm not healing? I'm always healing precisely when I mean to. Sometimes being a dwarf takes over. Oh, Nellis, amazing. Okay, I'm gonna set these up for oh wow, Belf is great. I mean, it looks cursed. That's why it's so great. Let's see if I can put these in now. 2 out of oh, maybe more. I might actually. Okay. Let's try one of these. Oh, okay. These. I think if I ever play around with this after the stream, I think I can make it so that it's a randomized slideshow of which of the Thors you'll get during the break. It'd be great. sorry about that. I may have lost you guys on Discord for a second and potentially the stream. As when I do an Ashes update, when it gets to the last 10%, it likes to throw my CPU usage up to 100%. Why? Why? Just okay. Why not? And again. Yeah, the stream delay is caused by GPU hitting 100%. CPU hitting 100% just means that everything gets a bit choppy for a second. Seven. No chat. There are no available realms. All the realms are still down. I've just logged back in. It's not letting me in, so we're still not expecting the game to be up for another 20 minutes. So, you know, they like the patch is there, the server's still have to come up, they still have to produce some stability checks, everything else like that. So until then, this remains. This is rather lovingly crafted Microsoft Paint just here. We do love Ms. Paint. Although, you know, at some point she might become Mrs. Paint and be a sad day for us all. What was that? Sorry? Apologies. Thank you for letting me know. Just hopped in, seeing a lot of negativity around this phase and considered buying in for the PvP. Thoughts? Ultimately, if you're wanting to play the game and get involved in gameplay, the game is currently in a testing phase. You know, it is an alpha. I'd be very clear about that. There are going to be things about it which are incredibly painful. There are going to be crashes. There are going to be bugs. There are going to be big problems. There are going to be exploits. There are going to be hacks. There'll be, you know, all kinds of problems, and they will be working on it throughout. There might be wipes. I will say that to anybody who's considering buying the game, sign up for the game, and you know, keep an eye on it. If you aren't ready for those things, and the game will come down in price as time goes on. That's the other key point. Like, if you don't want to back now and deal with all the issues, you don't have to. Just come back in like a year's time when we're getting to the end of the betas. And you know, you might have a very different experience. Get some health back. Nice. Oh, I don't need. And sorry, I got distracted in the middle of my thoughts there for that one. PvP's in a bit of a weird state as well, because by the time you get to the end of each phase, PvP's kind of fallen off. ultimately, you know, Steven and the rest of the team believe very strongly in Ashes, and they are going to be making things better as they go. But we also have to remember that, you know, Steven and, you know, a lot of the other devs they are gamers themselves. Like, they are trying to include a bunch of systems that they've seen in previous games that have been really good and that might work for Ashes. And sometimes that won't work for Ashes. Sometimes it will. And I'm really looking forward to seeing, you know, kind of where we get to and kind of where things can end up with the game, because, you know, there's a lot of really cool systems that they've spoken about that, if what they talk about is possible, that thing leashed right at the last second. If what they're talking about is possible, then that's going to be absolutely fantastic. We could have, you know, an absolutely fantastic fantasy MMO for decades to come. It just depends on how they deliver. And, you know, I'm really excited to see kind of how they do things going forward. We just need to let the game cook. Like, there will be times when we take a big break from the game. I'll be real with you. Like, that will happen. Sometimes we'll be like, you know what, we're going to take a break from Ashes and we'll be back in 6 months. We might even say we might be back in a year. Depends what happens. But I'm really excited to see how it turns out. I'm looking forward to seeing how they improve the community side of things. Now they've got a community manager. Patch notes: Caravan and Caravels no longer be taken over by a driver that's not the owner. Guards will respond to PvP in their vicinity. Untargeted combatants with AoEs will probably ignore mounts. Guild managers have been removed from Bonfire and Hammer Rest. And corrupted Ramkin enemies will now leash to reset correctly. Okay, so they haven't fixed everything that we had an issue with, or any of the issues that we've been having. Oh well. No available realms still. Tom McKenna, this is Bitcraft. I'm just kind of playing. Oh, that run. This is Bitcraft. Sorry, that's a bear. That's a really giant. No, why are we running towards the bear? No, run away from the bear. Oh wait, that's. Oh, nice. We use the bear's natural weakness, trees. Fuck you and your giant ass hitbox. Oh my god, how long are you going to chase me for? Fuck off. Being out in this forest in the nighttime is not a particularly safe area, I will be honest. Like, but I yearn for the bunny squirrels. I don't even know what to do with them. I could keep them. I don't know what they're worth. I don't know if this is if these three is like some kind of insane streamer luck. I have no idea. The bear wanted to ravage my biscuits. That's genuinely what happened. I feel like they can smell me in wind or something. Like they're moving in sequence. They're hunting. I'm getting paranoid about the. Oh, Romel, I've spent like a week just kind of quietly harvesting sand. All I've done for foraging to get up here is harvest sand. 300,000 sand XP. I've been eating sand. Occasionally I go out to town and turn it into glass. Quite nice. No available realms still. Yes, Yoda, no, the servers are not to back up for us. See? It was bait. It was bait. I've been logged in all this time. What? You're fucked. Get off this lawn. The bear doesn't know I'm delicious. I don't think. Wait. I'm being hunted by one of these weak bitches. This dude I can just kill. If it kills me, I'll really laugh. Well, the alpha jackal can kill me though. Do I need to be concerned? Like, if I'm offline, have you put like a photo of my face on the screen and been like, it's okay, I can still talk. I can still talk at the streamer. Okay, so it's only when the stream is live that you talk at me. Okay, fine. Okay, I just wanted to understand kind of where the line was, because you know, otherwise it might be weird otherwise. That's why you're running off and harvesting those rocks. Okay, now I'm on board. That's very funny. Oh well, I appreciate you hanging out. Don't worry. It does mean a lot. Thank you. I know now. Yeah. So I just playing this phase. Settlements are considered the big flag icon on the map. Getting confused the map's return. Yeah, Raven Wings though. That is the big flag on the map is the what's it called? Is the other cities? Yeah, the towns, settlements. They start off small. They need to be leveled up. Although I'm not sure I like the new leveling up system, because apparently you now need to make these boxes or find them around the world. In order to make the boxes, in order to make one box, you need 20 carcasses. That's a lot of animal husbandry for one person to do to get them. And most people are just going to chuck those carcasses away. Like, I'm guilty of doing that. Like, when I've had like one spider, I've just chucked away one carcass. But like, actually thinking about it, I should have tried to save up 20 of them to try and like hand them in. Another hour of maintenance. Is that what we're saying? They are expecting to unlock within the next 45 minutes. That's fine. Within 45 minutes is fine, chat. We will be here. We will continue hanging out. We will continue chatting shit. Yeah, storage is a bit of a mess. Yeah. I would remind fellow June streamers in this category that if you are watching a VOD, you should be using the rerun feature of Twitch, which you are required to do by the terms of your partner agreement. A little bit of browse of what else everyone's doing. Lots of people are watching VODs, but very few people have that marked as a rerun. About informing your viewers. I think in Bitcraft I need to engage with the blacksmithing system so that I can get a so that I can go and get myself some higher level like armor and stuff, because I'm using gear I probably shouldn't be, and I'm actually getting quite close to needing the tier 4 like tier 4 chisel. Not that mason, sorry, for gathering. Like I'm at 39 I think on that skill. We'll check after this combat. Oh, I could just do this. I don't know why. I always forget about the teleport home. Like, why not? Oh, you're a legend, Nellis. Thank you for that. He's going to be great. Sorry about that, chat. I'm just getting some stuff done. We're making lots of glass. Glass. Chat. We're making glass. I think this takes 15 or 20 minutes. Okay, so that the server should be back up from ashes at that point. Bitcraft people in charge. I specifically require as many kilns as I have inventory spaces. Why has this not been done? I'm disappointed and I'm ashamed, to be honest. I would have thought that Tortuga, as the most illustrious empire on the server, would be better than that. So yeah, we're gonna need double the kilns, maybe triple the number of kilns. Just replace the entirety of the town with just kilns. The only manufacturing we need now is glass. I'm kidding. I'm kidding, Melody. You're all good. Okay, I think we should reward ourselves with one of these. Okay, so we've got a chance of it being any of these bunny squirrels. Oh wait, that's I've just ruined. Hang on. Okay. Just so you guys can see the roll. So we're gonna press confirm. We might, you know, let's fingers crossed. Oh, hello. Have you come to wish us luck, Bailey? Hi. Yeah, hello. Hey. A good boy. The real streamer is here, indeed. Yeah. Hey. Have you come to bring luck, B? Okay, we're gonna confirm. We got orange and white, which is an uncommon. You know what? We're gonna hatch another one. We got a beige, a common one. Fine with the common one, but the uncommon one's not bad by itself. I was kind of hoping for a black one. And I've got a light brown one. Common. Okay, we're gonna add this one to our vault. What do I do with it? Can I give these to people as gifts? Can I give away bunny squirrels? Melody, I'm sure you have a better bunny squirrel, but would you like one of these? Because you've put so much work into this town and doing stuff. Like, you are. I would like to offer you your choice of the beige or the light brown if you would like one. Unless you've got a shinier, cooler one, because you're probably like tier 9 driving around in a mech, like, you know, leveling forests in this already. Oh yeah. Oh, that's not a bad idea. Actually, I could say both of them work. So would if Melly doesn't want one, Hounds of Pirates, but they don't have them. I will have to do that. I'm gonna give one to Thor and say it's his squirrel. I think the light brown one is a good squirrel. Who do I know who deserves a gift in Bitcraft? Who's helped me? Harpy has helped me, but she got me addicted to fishing bulbs. So maybe that cancels out. You're gonna have a clean, but you're gonna clean your tail. Okay. What you gonna do? Oh. Hi, Bailey. I know. Okay, look, that's just broken. Hi, beautiful cat. Yeah. Yeah, I know that you've got food. There's no point. I know that you've got food. I have seen it confirmed by text that you've already been fed and have been asking for snacks. I'm just getting a little tail of grumpiness. That's all we get. That's just Bailey asking for snacks, chat. Begone, terms of service breaker. No account selling here. No. There are very few games in which you can sell accounts and sell keys like that. Ashes is not one of them. Good job on that one, by the way. Hello. You're so cute, Bailey. Yeah. Yeah. Who's a big fluffy cat? You're a big, aren't you? Just a big baby. Lamina, no, I've not engaged with mining for quite a while. Oh, we get chat uppers here too, Pan Miyagi, don't worry. People will spin up accounts and troll. It's the nature of the internet, bud. Wow, I know. Yeah. Right. Where did my smithing task go? That's a lot of Ferilith claymores. It's just free XP for smithing, so we can help get. If we can get it up to 30, then we can just go do some mining, get ourselves leveled up, and then donate the materials to the guild, like not the guild, to the settlement, which is basically what we do. I just keep dumping resources for like tier 2 and 3 stuff just into chests for people. I'm not helping at all. Like, someone here is absolutely smashing this. I'm adding like a tiny amount of progress compared to them. Mean season, I don't know yet. I think the mounts that are currently available in game are particular pre-order packs that's linked to your account and just available in game if you have that one. So at the moment, those mounts aren't in the game, like for most people. They're also just they are just like kind of the existing mount skins, so it's kind of an odd one. Yeah, so look, we're still using quite low tier stuff for this. We are using a Ferilith hoe for farming at 30, so we need to get a tier 2 one of these because we're about to hit tier 2. Tier 3, potentially even nearly tier 4. We need a tier 4 forage, like machete, in a second. We can go and get forestry to get tier 2. Hunting, I hate doing because saggy birds annoy me. Leatherworking is tied to hunting. Masonry, like we're not that far off of needing a tier 4 at some point in the future. Mining, we're good for. It's the only thing I think we're good for currently. Scholar, need the next tier. Smithing, we're currently good for as well. Tailoring, I've not engaged with because I think that most of this comes from leatherworking and hunting that I've not engaged with, or like when I've done farming, I've done food rather than materials. I know, baby. I know. You need to go out, don't you? If anyone is able or willing to help me with with replacing some of this gear, like I'm just gonna dump this glass into the chest for people, or I'll dump. I normally dump all of the bottles in. What was I use that into glass, and then you use the glass. You craft it. So this is how I've been getting my masonry up as well. So I'll probably use this glass to get to 40 masonry. Anything that's left, I'll just put in as glass. I don't use the glass. I don't even know what glass is used for. I think it's scholar. Scribe? Scholar. Scholar. Scribe. Scribe is Ash's creation. Scholar. Scholar and Bitcraft. I'm not having a strong. I don't need a bondulance. Is that help, Melody? When I leave a bunch of vials, is that helpful, or are like a vial's like an easy thing for most people to get? Because I normally just dump vials off when I've been leveling my masonry, but I can probably just dump glass off if that's better. Oh, okay, sweet. That's all I've been doing. I don't do scholar. It's not my. I got to 20 scholar by scavenging all of like the hieroglyphs. Actually, you know what? Ali, if you're here, we'll go to my bank in a minute and I'll tell you, you can just like point to things that you think I should donate. Because I'm just carrying a bunch of random shit because I don't really know if it's useful or not for my progression anymore. So if you don't mind me using your brain, see, I've now basically picked up streamer brain. So this means that I will play a game. Sometimes I'll be surprisingly competent at it, but I will always let you down and surprise you when it comes to how little I know about certain core gameplay systems. Like, I'm just kind of playing Bitcraft by vibes. I don't really know what I'm doing. I don't have a plan other than I currently want rabbit squirrels. That was the plan when I started collecting sand. I don't think it's a problem, but hey. So when I run out of this of stamina, I'll go and show you the bank and we can drop stuff up. Weldy, welcome back from the gym, bud. Absolute pleasure to have you as always. Ashes of Creation is currently down for about another 20, well, up to another 20 minutes according to their Discord, which I'm just going to check again, see if it's been updated. Yep, no change yet, so still intending to be up within the next 20 minutes. But until then, we'll keep doing some Bitcraft. I think Pan Miyagi was going to give us something. World Explorer 1, that's really cool. Oh wait, there we go. Hello. You need 10,000 tier 1 oh god. Oh, ooh. Thank you, Pam. This is okay. Now I can hit things. Oh wait, yeah, any skill at level 30. Cool. I thought it was Slayer at level 30. Nice. Can I put these? There used to be. Oh yeah, here we go. Bear tool. This is where I've just been dumping shit, to be honest with you. Ooh. Can I nab? How far off of? I shouldn't nab one unless I'm close. No, my Slayer's at 19. I think it's 30 for this. No, I'm not close. It wouldn't. Oh wait, no, it doesn't say there. Where's Rumbach? Rumbach. Rumbach, no, Rampart, I think, actually. Yeah. I have a question that's going to sound a bit dumb. Why do you need 10,000 vials? What's it for? What does that do? Should have gathered more. Like, what's the in-game need for that many? Is it just because that's how many you guys need to level certain people up, or like? Oh, this is really unhelpful. There used to be a bunch of traders in front of Rampart that had stuff for him, but I don't know where those are anymore. Trader stand? Oh no, okay. Oh wait, here's my bank. Like, I almost certainly don't need the like stone diagrams like this. Like, what do you guys need these scholar resources? Because sweet. Oh, okay, that did something weird to my inventory. I'm guessing there's some storage. What do I should put them in here and refining? Do I just dump them in here? Oh no, I can dump them in here. Okay, sweet. Look at me divesting myself of all of my natural wealth. Natural, I don't know, it's not even that natural wealth, to be honest. Let's just sort it. I don't think I can see any more of those. I don't think maybe I've not saved any of the Tech 2 hieroglyph stones. Thought I had. Hang on. I'm having a moment. There's another town bank hidden over here. I think I might have dumped some stuff in here too. I did. And there's more jackal fur. Nice. I'm one short. That's going to be sad. This is where I keep my backup fishing bulbs. You always need to have emergency fishing bulbs to hand. Okay, let's go. Hello. Jeez, the give me the jackal fur. There you go, perfect. I said I needed one more. We got one more. Like we manifested it, chat. It's great. We love that energy. Look at that. Perfect amount of jackal fur. Get to Slayer level 20. Sweet. Does that mean I can learn things from you now? Novice Slayer, cool. Dual blades, mace. I don't need a rampart. We already have a rampart. Are dual blades better or worse than the claymore? Worse? Nice. What do you have? Cool, I finally have a... cooked fish and mushrooms. Okay. I will be honest, I'm absolutely terrible at doing the traveler tasks. Like, I just don't care. Thanalos, it should be up within the next 15 minutes, we've been told. I think it was these, was it? I can't remember if it was ocean fish or plain roasted fish. It was plain roasted ocean fish, okay. Oh, for height, wait, so you can tell by which, oh god, you can tell by which trader it is what item they'll need, okay, jeez. Okay. Wait, it was in Uber Scholar, wasn't it? And then I can just... Oh, the ads are on. You understand, chat, that we during the ads, I turn off the VTubing avatar just to save costs, because the energy cost is getting higher. You know, especially as we get close to winter. I have to be very careful and cognizant, you know, of what I'm doing. I kind of just want to craft my legendary drop. Sorry. Hello, Warner. Happy Thursday to you too. I hope you are doing well. Great to see you. Galenus, Great to see you as well. Greetings to you. The day goes well. We're currently waiting for Ash's downtime, which should be over in the next 10 or so minutes. And then we're going to keep, we'll do some crafting next is the plan. Okay. What do I do with beginner study journals, Melody? What do I do with beginner study journals? This is the bit I don't understand. I feel like I should be able to read it and I know shit knowledge. I can't read them. It doesn't let me. Like, drop, open, what? Oh. So I just leave them somewhere. I can leave them somewhere? They all appear to be gone. Where do they live? Not going to be refining. Not going to be parchment. It might just be an Uber Scholar. I'm going to guess you're going to say Uber Scholar. Nice. Look at that. Almost like it is almost like I should have known. Let's be real. Okay. Oh, wait, let's keep emptying the bank while I still remember. While Streamer Brain is remotely in gear. Okay. Next thing. I don't need any of this. I basically just use these for hand-in, so I'm going to keep those. I did have one in there. And I leave these in Uber Scholar too. Animal hair, crop oil, fish oil, and shells can all go in refining. Nice. This was Uber Scholar, yeah? Oh, wait. We've done more shit. I mean, help out more. So it was animal hair, crop oil. One second. Give me a sec. Okay, hang on. Let me move Bitcraft to one side. I need to do a few things. What's this one? Okay. Oof. Okay, chat. The game is back up. As you can see, we are back in. We are going to focus on the crafting now. So anyone who wants to come do some crafting runs, we're going to go see if we can make some basic starter gear. While we travel, I will continue to do some bitcraft. Melody, I might DM you at some point, if that's okay, just about my bank and like how I can just add stuff to the town, etc. a little bit better, because I need to understand a little bit more about bitcraft, I think, if that's okay. I think I just need to understand like where I can put things in the town and stuff. Thank you very much, Melody. I appreciate you. I have to be spoon-fed all of this information now. You know, see, streamer brain chat. That's what it is. Animal hair, crop oil, fish oil. Oh, I've got quite a lot of fish oil. Oh, Pamiogi, that's very kind of you. Thank you. The floor around here and I don't get along. The Orkstronk, it's, there are a few areas, but largely you'll find them in like some of the wide open fieldy bits. So try the wide open areas that are kind of tucked away out of the way, like around here, for example. You might find daffodils in these kind of areas. You also might find them around here. Like they're just kind of scattered around the Jova part, I know, but I don't know that much of the Winstead part of the map anymore. I've just forgotten it. See, Aerolith, we're playing this in low graphics as well. I would be clear, like that's also going on. Like we're not playing on the highest graphical quality by any means. Also realize that running Ashes while playing Bitcraft could also be a bit of a challenge for the stream, but hey, we're gonna see what's gonna happen. We ball, we ride. But I'm going to need to take with me a bunch of copper. Take a whole load of zinc. And then we've got 10 or more of the rare stuff we'll take. It actually isn't much. Got our ash wood. I'm not sure we're going to actually be able to make very much at all, which is going to be the deeply funny part. I'm not convinced that any of this is actually useful. Take the wolf so we can see if we can make another mount. Be nice. Take the zinc. I think I was using daffodils, but I've actually got 10 of any daffodil type. Alright. Okay, we ride. We ride through the floor. There are flying mounts for guild leaders, so there are some flying mounts, but very, very limited numbers in the game. I've never flown one, so don't really need to. I don't think it adds that much to the game. It makes things faster, but like, you know, it changes the game fundamentally. And does it make it better? I don't know, it's a different game, isn't it? Most players won't get an opportunity to use that, so I'm probably gonna have my horse killed doing this, aren't I? This is what my glass maxing costs me. Everything. Fine, keep your resources. I mean, they're going to have the underground areas at some point as well, remember? So there's going to be plenty of map to explore. Do I need oak as well for crafting? I'm assuming that I will. We've mainly mained mining. Hard sentence to say, actually. Jesus. I want fuel too. Very good point. I forgot about fuel. Fucking hell. I need so many different things. It was my gold savings. I've just spent most of my gold. Down to 19 silver. Time to chop the trees. I'm not sure we've actually done very much forestry so far. You can craft one thing with 19 silver. Oh boy, I'm so lucky. What material is this? Oh, I'm not carrying these. No, they don't need them. They've got all the ones they need. No. Ah. Wait, I can't unequip it. What? Oh. Okay. It's shift. I defeated it with the power of flailing at the UI. Sabu, repeat the magic word back to me. Banana beans. Okay, that's... Ashes seems to have done it again on the load up. Okay. Task failed successfully there, Sabu. Sabu didn't hear that the task was meant for him, but repeated it anyway, so fine. Deeply funny. We should be back. New magic word is Spooder. Much better. Yeah, there we go. We're down to a 4 second yeah, we're now down to a 4 second delay. That's much better. It's also reduced our GPU usage down by like 10%, which is quite a nice surprise. Love it when that happens. The audio is out of sync with the camera. You may need to refresh on your end unless everyone's seeing that. I imagine that I would have been told that by everyone. Ooh. There you go. I just wanted to basically see how many people were paying attention. It's into panic mode. That's why I warned you ahead of time. Yeah, try a refresh, Piccolo. I think it might just be a local thing. I'm having that was a real UI moment there. I was like, wait, why is WASD not turning the UI? Because that's what it's been doing in Bitcraft the last hour. My brain is fried. We're cooked, chat. No, I'm not. Oh wait, what? Why is that? Oh, when the stream crashed. Hang on, it's undone the changes. Give me a second. You know how we changed it a minute ago. Let's also reactivate the cat cam and activated the MS Paint view. There we go. We're back. Thank you for pointing that out. OBS. OBS. I think the technical difficulty there was in my brain rather than anything else. But hey, we are where we are. Let me in. We are indeed back. We're back. We're balling. The stream is chronically unstable, apparently, but also fine. The stream is like us, chat. Unstable but functioning. You're alright, Andy Finley. Don't worry, bud. You're all good. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. We've gotten to the stage where enemies of our level, which will be efficient to be killing for XP and for leveling up, are no longer killable because of the gear that we have. For example, because clerics, you know, your healing is based on your magical power. Magical power, you get 3 per level, or most of it is based on your gear. So a good piece of gear could not, like as earlier, doubled our healing level, like the amount of healing that we can output. So we just need to go and make some gear so we can be functional beings. Yeah. I want to see if I can hit 10 mining. That's kind of my goal for like first couple of days. Kind of neat. I'm not far off. My mining's nearly level 8. As is any good dwarf, mining is very, very important to my culture. I mean, I think that's a little bit racist. You can't say that mining is my religion. That's you can't. You're not a dwarf. You can't say that, Sabu. Yeah, exactly. As an elf, you should keep your pointy ears out of things like this that don't concern you. I can believe that. Mine. Yeah, doors are raised to seagulls. Yeah, that makes sense. Get away from my rock nodes. If I wake up, I'm afraid somebody else might take my place when I wake up. Excuse me, Gork Taviti, I'm a dwarf with a bow and 2 daggers. I'm the most British dwarf in this entire land. I'll shoot you with a bow and then I'll knife you. That's the most British I can be. We're gonna go sailing around. We're gonna go on a big lads' holiday. There might be cultural artifacts. I for one, am very excited. We can make a museum. No, I'll just rock up and be, oh, you live there in one of those. Oh. That's how Britain took over. None, like, you know, all the military stuff as well, but also just kind of snootiness. General snootiness went a long way. Not for good reasons and not in a good way, but that's what it was. It was just the attitude. Ew. Algernon, come and trade with me. You could trade with the horse. It might not work. I was going to save that for Thor. I'm playing. Okay. These were gifted by Kalras and I can't remember their Twitch name. Ellatrix was their in-game name. I can't remember what their Twitch name was, unfortunately. Who gave us a hand earlier. So shout out to the community for these. That should give you a massive jump up in your magical damage, which means massive jump up in healing. Oh, my pickaxe is gone. Okay. Saw something blue glowing over here. Just a trick of the light. No, look, it is blue. Okay, well, I'm just being messed with by the game. Oh, I've got to go all the way over there. Desert getting burned. Let's say. Yeah, I can't really imagine Birmingham. Oh, there's so much. Oh, Algernon, my pickaxe is broken. I need you to do the dwarven thing for me and mine all of these nodes. Thank you. I appreciate you for saying yes. Oh, there's so many nodes up. Oh, I'm gonna come back. Where are we? Oh, the whole adjudication's on top of it. Neat. Oh, I didn't need this horse anyway, I guess. I'm surprised my horse is alive. Wait, isn't this... free ash, I guess? I'm not going to be coming back here. I'm not going to allow him to cultivate. trying to get rarer ash. No, it means you get to keep the results. You put all the work in. I'm not going to take your results for you. That's your stuff now. Sounds like it's your stuff. It's in your inventory. You know what? If you get granite, give it to Sabu. I know Sabu loves granite. Oh, I can't seem to interact with my horse. Weird. Oh. I wish I'd remembered to repair my pickaxe when I went back to town. Wait, maybe I did. Maybe I just overused it. Yep. Give me 1 second. I'm just gonna... The crude ones. What's that? Oh, it's scary because we're using the base tier ones, aren't we? Okay, Discord just crashed. Bear with me for a second, chat. What is going on today? Assault going from 1k to 2... Okay, that's huge. Hello. That was it. It's just Discord being a bitch as well as Ash is fine. Ocean, I mean, it's kind of weird. We're going to go and engage with the crafting system now, so I'm just gathering some kind of side resources that might be useful. Ultimately, I'm not that sure how I feel about it all yet. Getting gear feels really difficult, but I'm not sure if that is a... I'm not sure if that's like a me problem or like a game problem, so I need to engage with the other systems first. I don't have a lot of money. I had to spend it. So I've got one thing I'm going to have to make, and I'm going to have to sell a bunch of resources, it seems. Oh, look at all these ore nodes that I can't mine. Yeah, exactly, Zabby. We're going to go make some gear. They've added an auto run for... When is this, Null Wolf? Is this today's patch for June? Did they just drop a bunch of quality of life stuff on a random Thursday? Are they doing it specifically to lure me back in? Because my god, it's working. Public test client, awesome. So that means it should hopefully come in on the 10th of September. That's good. But it should be tested first. All of these things need to be tested to find out how they make an impact on balance. Are they also testing taking things across the gap in a buggy, maybe? Are we maybe going to finally get server transfers with vehicles? That would be the most quality of life I've received in a long time. That would really quality my life right up. No mention of the carrier anywhere. Oh, I just tried to mine. I tried to harvest the node, but I remembered that my tool is broken. Ash, your trunk I'll smash. Got to depart with an axe and bash. You do get quite a lot of experience doing this harvesting, I will say. Okay, apparently they're not ready to test the vehicle and storage naming. Okay, that's cool. That's a nice change. I just really want to be able to transport vehicles across the gap. This is the line about transferring stuff to from the deep desert. In order to make hauling large amounts of cargo from the desert, the storage capacity of the assault has been increased. It's been 15 to 20 and 2,000. Okay, so I mean, it halves the number of runs we have to do, right? Chicken and waffles is not really a UK thing, no. This doesn't feel like the way I want to go. Charles, we're going to see when we get there what we can make and what it requires. This is my first time interacting with the crafting system meaningfully since probably phase 1. I want to see that is broadly correct. Yeah, they've homogenized all of the tier 1 nodes, so now you just harvest you know, the basalt or the granite, and you get the you have a chance of getting the extra thing that you want, which I think actually feels a little bit better. I quite like the drop rate on this so far. That's actually not felt too bad. Zerovolus, they've got a bunch of patch notes up available online. I think there's some good summaries I've seen on the subreddit. If you're interested in kind of browsing it through that way, that might be an idea. Take 5 minutes 30 to do that. So we can make wisdom. See, these are kind of the thing I'm aiming to make. I'd love to make some of these. I don't have one of int. Kind of annoying. Mentality. I need to remember what the stats do again. I think mentality is max mana defense. Okay, wisdom I think is the one I want. Yeah, mag power. There you go. Intelligence is better because magic power you get 3 from intelligence, but wisdom is still pretty good as well because it's mag crit chance as well as very good, and the accuracy. So we want to stack wisdom. Oh. Hello. Ooh, 78 healing power. Jesus. Dude, that is... Wow. Okay, that's... Okay. Fuck. Thank you. Okay. Now I need to go and heal someone. I'm feeling very dwarven now. I've got an axe. A max. What does that change my healing power to? $35.3. Nice, okay. Let me add. Thank you very much for this, bud. I'm adding you to my list of people to thank. It's getting... I'm keeping a list of people who have given me nice things. I'm making a list, I'm checking it twice. Hello, Felix. How are you doing, bud? Good to see you. The magic powder is made from essence crystals which you buy, snowdrop powder, and daffodil. Do you need both or either? So, in order to make snowdrop powder, you need to have glow root grind. Same thing for daffodil powder. So, in order to make 1 magic powder, you've already had to use 2 of each of the glow root grind. You then need 2 essence crystals. So, you've got 4 reagents at 45 copper each. It's like... That's insane. It's like 1 time to make 1 magic powder. And then if we go over into enchanting... If we wanted to enchant something that's like... You've then also got to do another than these 2, which is... That's another silver. You're going to need another 20 or plus to do it for red ink. This is insanity. This doesn't make any sense early game. Wait, am I even going to be able to make a single scroll? Is it even worth doing? I'm not even sure it's worth doing. It does last an hour and sorry, 3 hours. Do you run that down from the north? The money comes from basically, like, that's all the stuff that you've been doing at the start, really. Yeah, Laminar, I see what you mean now. Then you have to make the red ink. So we want to make 10, you've set that beforehand. And then I've got to, that's another 80, and that's 10 minutes. That's 15 minutes just to make a damn singular scroll. Say 30 carcasses. 30 carcasses for one of those crates, not 20. That's insane. Server worker change. Wait. I'm a fool. Hello, expert crafters. Where would one turn a wolf into a delicious mount? That's okay, so that's on the basically on the western side. Okay, fine. I'll have to run back and do that later, I guess. Today's gonna be running back and forth, isn't it? It's gonna be fetch quest. Oh, not one small favor. Lots of running around required for crafting currently. I have to go to the west. Yep, that's the other side. I'm imagining that I need to do the same thing for the smithy. Where's the woodworks here? That's over here. The wood shop. We'll go do this prep. Onto the ash. This has been decimated, hasn't it? This crafting is... Whoa. Hey, thought, yeah, so, yeah, exactly. We've hit level 10. What excellent timing for you to arrive, to be honest. That's deeply funny. Surprise! Yes, the current state of crafting is pretty rough. Not only can I'm not sure if I can afford to craft the things that I want to craft. Running back and forth, left to right sucks. You have to do this insane amount of like weird like I have to buy 20 reagents to refine my ash. Ugh. I'm just going to quickly have a call with Thor as we talk about the game's direction and stuff. I will jump back in if I have questions. Do this call.
Oh, hi.
No, hello there. Chat can hear you. Discord is screaming that it can't hear my microphone, but it's also lighting up green, so...
I can definitely hear you.
Yeah, it's just Discord being a crackhead today.
Can chat hear me? Let me see.
Chat can hear you, yes. Thor is quiet. You are actually quieter than normal, yes. Let's do this.
Yeah, no, this is, I don't really understand the direction now. Like, I'll give you an example. I'm level 6.5. I've only killed humanoids the entire time, right?
Yep.
Not a single drop. Half the recipes that I've gotten like 10 recipes. Half of them don't work.
Yep.
I've bug reported all of them. They cannot function at all. You can't learn them. You know, like what? It doesn't. Yeah. The thing that's weird is like an MMO, you would expect to get like garbage gear and like junk, and then like maybe you'd craft better stuff, right?
Yes. Yeah.
But there's nothing. I'm still naked.
I've hit level 10. We've done, I think, like 8 to 10 hours of farming on humanoids. We got one drop. I was level 1. Nothing since I joined a party to do it. We're at the state where we can't do Garrigal Estates because no one's gear is good enough to match up with the enemies at our level that we need to fight. Our healing output is like, somebody made a bow for us earlier. It doubled my healing output just by one item. Like, and I was at like level 10. Just been given like a level 0 item, double my healing output. And that's one magical item thing, like one magical damage item.
Yeah, 7+ hours of grinding and still being fully naked. Awful feeling.
Yeah. There are a couple of quests that I've like. There's quests which aren't particularly well signposted, which means I've gained 3 pieces of gear from that. So I've actually now got a few.
The boxes one?
Yes. And but
I didn't know if that was still
boxes,
in the game, but if it is, I'll just go do it.
But those boxes aren't instanced, so you're competing with every single other player for it during busy times on the server. Someone has donated me this Riverstalker sash and given me one for you as well, so I can give you that when you're in the game. But like right now, things just kind of feel rough. I'm in Winstead at the crafting places. I can meet up with you if you want.
I'm trying to build a weapon, like a two-handed sword, and I can't find stone to even get a chance to get copper. Yeah,
you have to go to the places that are really out the way, be right on after a restart, or just like run around and hope you get lucky that you found an area where someone hasn't been for a bit.
Does stuff just not regenerate anymore? Because there used to be stone.
It's like a 40-minute regen timer.
Oh my god. So we should just go to Gemspring.
I mean, to be honest with you, I found there's been a couple of really just good like dead spots just in the middle of Jova and Winstead, like, and just like spots off the beaten track. A lot of people are just running to and from down the roads. So if you go up and over the mountains as well, but like it just feels like it feels painful and like it's really arduous to level up your gear.
I think the other thing that's really weird about this is before it used to be like you'd be looking at the map, there'd be downtime, there'd be like reasons to think about like where you're going and all this kind of stuff. But now because there's no gear, there's no anything to pick up, there's like no interest. Yeah. Like it's like they sucked the soul out of it. And I'm finding what I'm doing this whole time is I'm just leveling agility on my second monitor in old school RuneScape.
Yeah, I mean, I would be doing that, but the problem is that if I try doing something that's on second like Ashes has been really unstable for me. It's like crashed out multiple times. It almost takes the stream with it every time. At least I've worked out how to catch up on because yesterday we ended stream with nearly 45 seconds of stream delay between me hearing something and it coming through on stream, which is insane. Because every time Ashes would lock up, the encoding would get about 10 seconds behind. And now I know a way to do it. I just had to just end task on OBS, make it think that it's crashed, and reboot it quickly while the stream disconnection protection on Twitch kicks in.
Makes sense.
Scuffed as
hell. Are you guys
doing
the pit?
No, not yet. We haven't got the gear. if we haven't got the gear to do Darrigal Estates, we haven't got the gear to do the pit. That's the problem. We're now
Jesus.
prevented from pushing forward beyond level 10 broadly by our lack of gear. When we probably could push through and find an area where it's easy to farm. You know, I've seen people running around level 16 and stuff who have no lifed, but like,
There's still disconnects between animations and dodges too. Like,
Yep.
I can't dodge heavy hits and things like that. It just doesn't work half the time.
yeah.
Like visually, it's like the bar is about to complete, so you dodge and it still hits you.
Yeah, like you know that dodge when you
Yeah.
when you do a roll, it's meant to give you that timer, and I've not been able to make that work for me this phase.
They made the timer a lot tighter.
God,
It is
okay.
about 0.25 seconds for the dodge window, and there's no 50% advantage for the next half second anymore.
Okay,
It used to be like about a half a second and then another half a second, and they don't have that at all anymore. They made it way tighter for some strange reason. I don't know why. I may have found a rock. Nope, not a mineable rock. Just set
Classic.
dressing. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know, man. I wanted to give this like a good college try and like see what they had done, but I am still struggling to understand the direction and intention.
Yeah, I'm currently
understand.
not feeling good about various bits of this. I think the thing that really bothers me is they want to get away from grinding, so they've introduced all this quest system, but you are massively incentivized to grind stuff because the quest system is fundamentally broken. Sometimes quests just don't give you quest markers, they just break and you have to do a full client restart in order to even have a chance to fix them, and they'll break again as soon as you go through a server worker. So going around
worst
questing is
thing-
painful.
yeah.
Like,
Also, quests now give you like these boxes, and I thought like, oh, boxes are
Yes.
going to give me like gear or something. They only give glint.
I've received one piece of gear. I got these Riverstalker grips
From a
them.
box.
From a box, yeah. I've probably
shit.
done 40 or 50 of those boxes.
Oh dear God.
Yes.
Yeah, that's not fun, man.
I've done a lot of commissions.
That's not fun at all. I don't know about that.
I just, the thing that's annoying me is all of these little reagents for the refining is it's just infuriating. Like, I'm having to,
You got to go buy everything from the vendor. It's like, oh,
Every-
you want to chop wood now?
yeah. And they all have the
It's
same
gonna take
icons.
87 steps and all of your gold.
I was told that I can probably make one item with 20 silver. I'm like, what? I'm
You
just,
can't. No. Like, I'll give you an example. I tried to make a two-handed sword. I need 14 copper. 14 for one sword. It's not even a good one. Like, copper node. And then also, I have to refine that. And then I have to buy all the pieces, because you can't just make the sword anymore either. You actually have to get the finishing touches for the sword, which is like
I've
another
seen,
item.
yeah,
you
you've
buy.
got to, every single craft at any stage, you've got to add just a bunch of stuff in. Okay, that's all my ashes now. I can't afford to do any more crafting.
The difficulty with this too is now with the way that they've done gear, the first time somebody gets to like endgame god gear, like even just a rare weapon right now, they'd wipe the whole server.
Oh
Like
yeah,
they just walk around and kill anybody, you know?
yeah, there's something gonna be a power, like, yeah, massively.
That'd be it.
Sell these rubies. Well, I wanted to keep my copper because copper's what you need to make a weapon, but like, you said you needed copper.
Yeah.
I have 14 rare copper. Would you like it?
Yeah.
I would like 1 silver, 40 copper for it. The cost of
Done.
going.
That's crazy. I'm on my way to
I'm-
the
I'm
the
in
Smith
Winstead's one,
thing.
yeah. I will go to the Smith one in a minute. I need to wait for this crafting, the other one to finish. I'm doing the wood first, and then I'm going to go do the smithing.
I opened up a box and I got a commissioned scroll of processing experience.
Yes, I've got 5 crafting, 3 processing, 3 gathering, 1 adventuring.
At least like the mounts are instant. By the way, how were people in endgame mounts already? I'm seeing people on timeless terrapins and shit.
Those, so if you've got some of the pre-orders, like certain packages, you are basically able to test out the skin variant, like the cosmetics.
Oh,
So they are on horses, but they look like the end game mounts because they're all the same.
okay. But yeah, I don't know, man. I think I'm
still
struggling
confused.
right now
Yeah,
with the game.
I'm still trying to understand certain things. The questing I'm finding really difficult because it's very complicated. Sometimes the questing like won't let you do it even if you've got the quest prerequisites. Sometimes it'll let you skip quest prerequisites so you can just sequence break quests. I've got a bunch of unlearnable recipes. Like I don't know, it's just getting really weird.
I just vendor them.
Oh, I guess you can sell them. Yeah, there you go, money.
Yeah, you just vendor them and they make money. Because like at a certain point, it's just ridiculous. Add me to group.
There we go. Does that work? Yes.
Yeah, I'm literally just like agility ticketing on my other monitor in old school RuneScape.
Yeah, chat. I apologize. Thor will sound his normal voice. It's deeper than normal comes in his stream. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's what happens.
That's because I'm not talking in my streamer voice like this. Yeah, no.
I've done the repairs. Some more repairs.
Oh, what the hell do I have to do? Is this the one I need? Oh, this is tailoring. I want tailoring. Yeah, I'm just trying to make a weapon, dude. Like, I just want to get my two-handed sword so I can buff the stats of, ironically, my bow.
Yeah.
What level agility I'm at? 75.
Actually, the stone works
Takes
as well. I
forever.
need to do that as well, don't I?
Okay, so I am at the metalworking station now.
Okay,
Oh,
I'm over in Winston still, so I need to come over. I'm going to run back there in like 5 minutes. Probably meet you halfway.
I don't know where my horse is. It's missing.
Missing presumed fed.
Dude, probably. Yeah, I don't know, man.
I'm just struggling to feel. I'm just struggling to feel the power of my character when I'm lacking gear so strongly. Like I should be at level 10 with decent gear. I should easily be able to do it a heal of 200, not just 50, like 50 hit points. Like I can't even, you know, I can't even like heal like tanks up to full with all of my cooldowns. I need to do.
Goddamn. Okay, so I guess did they change the way that gear works at all?
How it works or how you make
Like
it?
stats? No, stats.
I think some like certain stats seem to have changed.
Do we still need medium on hunters?
So I'm
or on
using
rangers?
medium right now, so let me lock this in. So medium gives you increased defense if you've got 5 pieces, and you've got force, which increases your strength and int. So medium is for melee and magic damage.
Then light is for rangers.
I haven't got any light armor, so I can't tell you what those set bonuses are. Let me have a look here. If I press, if I go into say armor smithing, we should be able to see. Heavy is physical. It gives you fortitude. Fortitude is constitution and mentality. So that's definitely tank.
Okay.
Light is going to be tailoring. Gives you finesse, which is dexterity and wisdom. Yeah. So rangers should be in light armor.
And mages are in medium.
Mages and I think clerics should be in medium.
Okay. That's all right. Not what I expected, but all right.
I guess.
Break up the archetype, you know.
And light has magic defense. Yeah, dexterity and wisdom. That's just this gear. This is this gear set. Oh, okay. Let's look at the Ember Wake. Oh, okay. No, I actually thought that depends on the gear type. Yeah, These are northern ones, so I can't make these. No, there's various types of each type. Okay, so you can actually make meat. Like you can actually make light, which is designed for each type as well.
I'm trying to find out where the hell I make a bow.
You make it at the woodworking place over by Winstead. How do I know whether I need a basalt armor mold or a granite armor mold? What?
That's the neat part. You don't.
This doesn't say that armor... What? Oh, I'm having a strong.
I have to weave. Oh, okay, so I have to buy wax from a vendor and use agave? Wait, where do we get agave?
Sounds like desert.
Yeah, but I'm in the Riverlands.
This is the confusing part. This
Oh,
all
wait.
feels-
I have to get daffodils to get okay, you have to make thread out of each type of plant now. So there's agave thread, there's daffodil thread. It's too much. Too many stats.
I need to go and break all of my copper down. Okay, jeez.
The light gear gives mentality and wisdom.
So that specific type of light gear does. Look at the other types of light gear in that tree. You'll find one that doesn't.
Oh, I have to get the recipes.
Oh my, yeah, see, this is, oh, the crafting system is so painful.
What is
Mace, field.
I don't want an academic set. I need... No. Dude, I don't know what stats I need at all.
Hi,
Okay,
Bailey,
so
have you
none of
detected that the
these?
brains are overheating?
This is so much different than it was before, man. Let's see, tailoring. Okay, so no, I don't need to be Taylor. Yeah, that's not what I need to be at all. Tailoring is most definitely mages, dude.
Apparently, some location.
to-
Yeah, recipes are location bound.
Okay, so I need to be doing leatherworking and get the River Stalker set. You were incorrect. It is not light armor. Light armor is all magic.
I'm using the Riverstalker set and it gives force. Force is strength and intelligence.
Yeah, but you're a cleric.
Yeah. It's giving me strength and int.
What do you mean force?
That's what the Riverstalker set is giving me. It's on stream.
Strength and strength is damage for rangers.
I would have imagined that was Dex, my bad.
Yeah, no, Dex gives us like damage and attack speed.
Okay, so basically this is DPS armor, Riverstalker. Like strength and intelligence, that is literally your healing / magic damage and physical damage. Okay, so it's separated by tank. So what's the other one?
If you go look at cloth, you get mentality out of that. Each individual piece, not the set
mentality
bonus, the actual individual
doesn't
pieces.
do anything for my class.
You get max mana.
One max mana is nothing for a cleric.
And crit disable.
Wisdom is probably better. Magical power, magical speed, and crit chance, so we can critically heal. It's probably wisdom.
Yeah, dexterity is really good for me, but strength is also really good because strength is 3 physical power, and dexterity is 1 physical power. So
it's just
strength
so
for damage,
confusing.
dexterity for speed. Dude, the only thing that's like really confusing about this, honestly, is I just want to make an item.
Yeah.
And like the fact that I have to go mine and get a random drop chance of copper, maybe. Like, how is a new player going to know that, right? Like the first couple of hours in an MMO is critical for retaining the new player.
Right?
If the
Yeah.
new player goes out there and they're like, I need copper to make an item, right? And they're like, all I see is basalt and granite. You know? Like they're not gonna know. They're gonna have no idea. There are no rocks. There are no rocks anywhere. There's rubidium everywhere. It seems like the only common material that's out there now is trees.
Yeah, they respawn quite quickly. Seems.
Oh yeah, they kept that adolescent trees and other nodes still do 2 damage to your tools instead of 1 damage. So they give you less materials and they do more damage to your tools. As we're doing a survey should tell you what is where in a given area. I mean, I guess, but like the survey tools are really small.
I haven't even interacted with the survey tools.
Honestly, if they wanted to fix this, man, you know what they should have done? They should have made it that all crafting starts at green tier, minimum,
Yeah.
and then all monster drops are gray. Done.
Yeah, would have made sense. Like,
Yeah.
I'm just, we're straight back at the start where people are just like, and I'm doing it too. I'm just binning anything which is grey tier because it's just useless. What's
Yep.
the point in this? The rarity system itself is just confusing,
It's
takes
never
up
been
way
good.
too much space.
It should have been quantity based. I keep saying it.
Yeah, and it should, yeah, like I said, like, you know, 1 times, 3 times, 9 times, for example, to reflect the amount of resources you have to condense down to get pure versions to make higher tier variants.
Don't even have tiers. Just have quantity. Done.
Well, you know, the higher tier, like, kind of, like, output. Oh, I can't
Yeah,
carry all
makes
of
sense.
that.
Enjoy your wood chips, dude.
Dude, I don't even know.
Where are you right now, by the way?
I'm in Winstead at the wood cutting bench, and I'm about to run to the smithing place where you were.
All right. I'm around looking for rocks.
Okay.
I have not found a single rock
The dwarf maxing.
anywhere. I'm dwarf minning right now, dude. This is like, there's nothing to mine.
I think for me, the crafting system would be tolerable and manageable if I didn't have to keep getting all these stupid, shitty reagents every single time. It just complicates every craft way more than it needs to.
Yeah, to be honest with you, they shouldn't have added all those items. Just double the cost of crafting.
Processing. Yeah,
You're
exactly.
done.
Yeah. That would have made so much more sense.
I don't know, man.
Mine. He didn't rock.
I think your stream just freaked out for me.
Didn't drop any frames for a change.
What's on? The mitigation that the ISP put into place broke Google's DNS, so I wasn't able to resolve DNS for a whole day, and then we got it fixed.
Oh, wow. That's
It's an interesting day.
wild.
They were blocking some kind of request that was required for it. It's made me laugh. Yeah, finally DNS banned, unironically.
You know, Minecraft threatened you all that time ago, and we didn't take it seriously, but, you know, I'm glad they're finally delivering on that threat.
That whole thing of we're going to ban your DNS is probably the strangest thing I've ever heard in my life. You remember before when there was that problem where nodes were respawning with materials that no one could mine?
Yes, we got the same problem.
There
like-
are whole fields of rubidium right
yes, yeah, I've found like 3 or 4 of the massive fields of just rubidium, and you just can't do anything about it. Try one of these. I've heard that these these quest areas are actually pretty good to do. So while we're running through the area.
Oh my god, dude!
Uh-oh.
Every node is rubidium. Everything is rubidium.
Oops,
It's all been mined out.
Yep.
This is not good. It's like legit, like not. It's the same economic problem as before. It's not designed well economy wise.
Yeah.
In fact, I think it's worse now than it was. I think no, it is. I'm just gonna say it. It's worse.
So I think that in phase 2, obviously we did manage to get a hold of some gear within the first few days. This time around, it just feels kind of futile. Like spending 7 hours to get zero, like to get like 1 drop or 0 drops, just feels really poor. It doesn't feel like a good respecting of the player's time. It doesn't feel like a respecting of the effort. It doesn't encourage me to keep engaging with this gameplay loop.
Nope. Environments still have the weird borders and problems too. The bug report this.
So I think towns should start as villages that actually have the crafting benches in them, because the fact that the only crafting currently available in the game is in the starting area is causing people to flow back into the starting area every day, causing those servers to go down and have more problems. Like, it's this. Yeah, being able to actually that's a reasonably interesting suggestion. Being able to mine a node that you don't have, you know, the level for, but you don't get anything from it while the node is underleveled might be an idea. But you're going to end up with people who would do that and stay low leveled, go to an area and destroy all the high level spawns of resources just so that the enemy can't have them. It would be good PvP economically. A rock. How do these axes work? Okay. I mean, the axes aren't as British as the dual daggers. I'll say that now.
I'm just running around stealing from people too.
That's what I was doing earlier with the when we had a little group.
Are there any banks or anything that we can have yet, or is that also
there's a storage clock in each of like the major node areas that you go to. I can carry that. So if you go to Jova, for example, there's like a storage clerk in the bank there. There's one in Lion's Hold, but we call it Lag Hold for a reason. I can't ever suggest going there.
Oh my god, I found basalt. It took me 30 minutes to find a node.
There are still some places where you can get loads of it. Like, you know, places that like Darragal Estates, there's still loads of spawns around there, and if you go there like after a restart, there's a bunch of stuff.
Yeah, but we shouldn't be basing our in-game economy off of a restart of the server.
Agree. And basically, but you run loops from there every 45 minutes to an hour or so. You could probably get quite a lot, but it just feels bad. It just doesn't feel right.
All of it feels bad. Doesn't make any sense. Can we mix rarities yet in crafting or no?
I do not know. I haven't gotten to that stage of crafting.
Great.
You can, yes, apparently you can.
Thank God.
I'm assuming you can use higher tier ones to basically fill the gap for lower tier ones. Ooh.
How do I make bows now?
You go to a woodworking station, you use 13 ash and some daffodils.
Daffodils?
That's the craft I saw earlier.
Can I not use snowdrops? Does it have to be a daffodil?
The carpentry. You want a short bow or a long bow?
Longbow.
North. Thornbound, that's probably a south one. Apprentice. To make a Brooksteel longbow, you need 3 longbow final touches. Sorry, Bailey's shouting at me at the same time. You will need 12 ash and 6 daffodil fibers. Daffodil thread.
Daffodil thread is
for a
crafted,
Brooksteel
too.
one. The rest of
What's
these
the
are...
power on that?
That would be 231 physical, 26
Okay.
phys crit, 18 strength, 99 physical crit rating. Oh, sorry,
So
I didn't realize
dramatically
that.
stronger than my current gear.
Yeah, quite probably. Yeah.
Yeah, I can't
Yeah.
find any daffodils. I'm just getting snowdrops everywhere. And for whatever reason, and I don't quite know why, the grand majority of drops that I get from snowdrops are heroic.
Okay, apparently you're just lucky with snowdrops then, I guess.
I've gotten 20 heroic snowdrops and
What?
nothing else.
What? 20
Yeah.
heroic snowdrops and nothing else. Okay. So you spent all your streamer luck on snowdrops, it seems.
I don't think it's luck. I think something's wrong with them.
You think you've got a problem?
Rarity is static right now.
Gnomes.
What does that mean?
Wait, rarity is static again. I can't... That was one of the worst parts of the economy in the earlier phases. You telling me they're starting the phase with static rarity again? So anyone who finds a legendary can just keep harvesting and just know that they're going to keep getting legendary until the server restarts.
Oh, dear God.
That's what ruined the economy last time. And if that is the case, that means it's going to throw off the economy for the rest of the phase.
Very cool.
Awful.
I'm getting a lot of XP doing that.
Oh yeah, like gathering is definitely profitable
play.
XP wise. Basalt. Okay, no, apparently they're not static. Okay, you maybe just got lucky.
All right.
Yeah, El Crabs, that is its official title. It is the Thorf, yes. Okay, apparently resources can spawn in big clusters of the same rarity. That's interesting.
That
They're
doesn't
investigating...
make any sense.
I don't know how these things are happening. That's the complete... Why would
I need
this
to
all
go
of a sudden
find
change?
the quest where you pick up the little boxes or whatever.
Okay, I know where you can get that. Yeah. The Southern Linehold one? Wait, is that... Yeah, I'm closing in on the location now, by the way.
So you said it's Southern Lionhold?
Fairly sure that quest was... Oh, no, to be honest,
I'm
it's...
rolling up on Lionhold right now.
Okay, I'm in the that resource processing area with the smithy and
Okay.
such.
Okay, I'm pulling up on Lionhold right now. I'll go down that way.
Oh look, loads of rubidium. No one can harvest for another 2 weeks.
Dude, it's all rubidium.
Oh god, yeah.
Everything out there is rubidium. So I guess in order to do anything, I need to do leatherworking, mining, and I guess carpentry for bows.
Yeah, if you want to make bows, that sounds like a kind of a combination that you'll need to do.
Alright. I'm pulling up on the weaponsmith area right now.
Weaving, metalworking over here.
Alright, I'm here.
So what was it that you needed? You needed ash.
Copper.
You need copper.
Just copper. Just copper.
It'll also give you a couple of other items that might help you.
Thank God. And what did you want for this?
One silver.
Here's 5. Oh my God. Gloves? I'm a rich man.
Yeah. 5 silver. I'm rich. I can actually do crafting now. Thank you.
Okay, now I
So-
need to...
That River Stalker was provided by Azoria, one of our community members. Very kind of them.
Nice. From this smithing vendor, I need to buy 14 smoldering ash. So it
Smoldering
costs
ash.
4
ooh.
silver. Yeah. And then I gotta take that over here and then craft this, because this isn't convoluted at all. Nope. Cancel that. Let's do 14. Add that. Take these logs that I stole off a dead guy. And then I get to wait a full 7 minutes. That's
Yeah. Neat, isn't it?
That's great. That's definitely...
That
I
ash
would
is
describe it as
awful to buy,
fun.
isn't it?
Yeah, it's pretty bad, right? Okay, that's processing now. And then I need to make a great sword. I'll need 4 ash timber. I need 3 swords finishing touches. Is it a sword's finishing touch or a sword's final touch?
Probably have to go look up the craft.
Sword's final touches. Yes, I want to buy 3. I don't know why there's all these items. It's just item bloat. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's just unnecessary.
I feel like we're getting more and more item bloat.
Like in the patch notes, it's like, oh, introduce 3,500 new items. I'm like, yeah, 3,000 of them fucking irritating.
Yeah.
Broadly, how I feel about it.
They're just items that add friction without adding gameplay.
Yeah, basically, yeah.
Okay, so I spent 20 silver just now doing all of this, getting it all ready.
Yep.
Actually, no. In total, to make this sword, I would have spent, I think, 35 silver. And I haven't even made the sword yet. I'm waiting on this timer.
That's okay. Awful.
You know what I'm going to do while I'm waiting?
You're going to agility, aren't you?
Agility vaccine.
Winky
Yes.
was here earlier saying that he was seeking to change the bet, and I said that we'd have to hear his proposal and adjudicate.
What a boss. Wellis? I apparently need 3 wood to do this.
I can trade you 3 wood.
I need 3 better than garbage tier.
I can. Oh,
That's already done.
it's already
I
done.
can't actually trade you because I don't have the inventory space, apparently.
Oh, that's unhelpful.
Yeah, they're trying to trade me. And the weird thing is, I do have the inventory space.
I need a process weapon
Yeah.
mold. God damn, I've got to run all the way back to the other side and make 2 fucking weapon molds.
Wait, you need a weapon mold?
Yeah, to
Please
make the
don't tell me I
tools
need
I
a
was going to try and
weapon
make.
Okay, I don't need a weapon mold.
I also need to go make 10 more ash timber. What was zinc used for?
I have no idea.
Zinc is used for armor, and copper is used for weapons and tools. Okay, that.
You know what's kind of sad? You know what I feel like with this?
What?
Remember when we were having a large-scale good time and the game just needed a couple of tweaks?
Yeah.
What happened?
Yeah. Fair point. Yeah.
Like, I feel like it's moved in a direction that doesn't make any sense based on the kind of gameplay we were all doing.
Yeah. Yeah.
Which maybe that's their intention, but I don't understand it.
I mean, I can see they've taken a concerted effort to slow down and kind of try and make players engage with the early game systems, but they don't incentivize players actually slowing down. They just add friction to make them slow down when they don't want to.
Yeah, these gloves all give me physical power. Sick.
Oh, there's Elatrix. There you go. The person who gave us that medium armor sash for you.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you for that. Yeah, because it gives 23 physical power. The weird thing is, Riverstalker Sash, right? Rare piece. So it's actually, like, really good, right? 17 defense, 17 magic defense. Common gloves, 30 defense, 30 magic defense. Like, what?
What?
Yeah, the sash is half the stats of the gloves. And it's rare. So I don't know how much stronger rare even is.
I mean, yeah, who knows? I thought crafting
Green looks
was
like it's
meant to
only
be stronger.
10%. Yeah, about like 10%. Which is a lot, but I don't know, man.
I just don't understand. That's the problem. It just doesn't seem to make sense. Like, why would you do this to craft? Like, why?
Are the gloves tier 2? No, they're the same tier. It's all tier 1.
It's just very strange. Are you playing this tomorrow, or are you going to be doing old school, or a bit of both?
I don't know yet, man. Like, legit? I don't know. Like, the way that I feel about it is this. Is this going to be fun to watch?
I've had some fun chatting with people, but a lot of people are basically in the view that, okay, it just doesn't feel like a lot has changed since the last time they all logged in and played back in January. I think it's what a lot of people have said.
Let me show you the health, right? I'll give you the good example of health. We're going to do viewers high to low in this category. You are currently the largest streamer for Ashes of Creation.
Yeah.
At 541 viewers. Person below you is 347, then 122. Overall, there are only 1.8k viewers in the entire category.
That's less than June, or around the same as June, to be honest, I think.
At noon on a Thursday. So during lunch breaks here in the US.
Oh, yeah, of course. Yeah, I forgot it was lunch break time.
That's concerning. That's concerning to me, because that means that there's not a lot of interest.
I think ultimately...
And people only don't have a lot of interest if they're not interested in the game, you know?
We did pretty well yesterday. I think I was up about 600 or so, but a lot of people were kind of turned off, I think, by the crashes, by the problems. Like when we got stuck for an hour, just in repeated Unreal Engine crashes that every time would make the stream like freeze up for a second and then like semi-crash. It was... I think we did lose a lot of people who were like, okay, well, I'm going to give this phase, you know, at least a week before I even touch it. Like... That's the problem. You're asking people to put quite a lot of time investment in, especially if they're going to be grinding this much, and they need to feel like it's worth it. And right now, what am I grinding for? That's what I'm still trying to ask myself. Like, I'm just grinding to have a higher level so that I can grind more.
I made the sword. Let's see what this feels like. So my physical power right now is 30.9, and I'm putting on the two-hander. And it's gone to 33.7.
So 10% increase.
10% increase. I don't know, man. That was like 8 hours of work.
Yeah, and in order to give you the sort of like you also had to get the copper for me, like, and you had to work with other players to get that, and that's still a 10%. I mean, 10% is a pretty appreciable increase, but like when you hit level 10, that gear will be outdated, and you can get something that's probably like 2 or 3 times as strong, easy.
Can't I though?
Well, no, you should be able to. That's the theory. You know, something would exist for your slot, which is, you know, of that quality. One would think. I'm just struggling to understand. I don't. This crafting system was unnecessary. Like, who on earth thought all of these reagents was a good idea? But
I don't know. Well, I crafted the gear. I have it now.
nice. Okay.
And now I need a new bow.
So you're going to need daffodils, which are going to be, I would probably advise that you go to New Ayla for, because you've got a lot of wide open fields in New Ayla, which will have it, and it's a lower level area. Where else? You also need ash. So the higher level ash wood you can get, the better. You're going to need 14 of that, I think it was.
I already have the ash. What the hell is New Ayla? Oh god, that's way down there. Well, off we go, I guess. Oh, where is the NPC to get that free gear?
Oh. It's called... oh, what was it?
It used to be like on the road, right?
Saber, you remember this one. Where's the 6 packages you have to collect? Saber will remember. You reminded me earlier. Strider's Vigilance is where you hand it in. Can't remember where you actually pick it up from. Apparently it's at the second sword outpost, which is to the west of the crafting area.
Okay, that's the complete opposite direction than where I was going. Nice.
So some people are saying it's near the Lionhold Ember Spring. So maybe, I don't know. Chat, you know what chat's like.
Yeah, to be honest with you, I don't like the materials used in crafting,
No.
where you buy it from a vendor, and that material offers no gameplay whatsoever. It is just the money sink. Just roll it into the cost of processing. Doesn't make any sense. It is friction for the sake of friction. It's inventory management for the sake of inventory management. If you're going to add items, add gameplay for those items.
Oh yeah, 100%. Yeah, completely agree.
I don't like it. I think it's a really, really bad addition to the game.
It's just unnecessary. It's unnecessary friction.
Yeah.
It will drive players away from the game. It doesn't add anything at all.
It's making me struggle with crafting, and I like crafting.
Yeah. This makes me want to go back to killing mobs because it's easy and makes sense. Like, this just seems...
But mobs don't give you gear.
Well, exactly. I just kind of struggle through killing lower level ones. That's basically how it kind of feels.
Stop saying what I'm typing. Oh, Steel's saying the exact same thing. Lol.
Nice. Wait. I love how this doesn't actually show me what I need for the build anymore. Blade weapon mold. Oh, basalt weapon mold. There we go.
Okay, that's the 7 stars guy. Where do I find the dude that needs the packages here? Are you sure this is where the package guy was? Because I'm at that camp, and this is like the dude that starts you on the 7 stars Giga Quest.
No, you need to go further west. There's
Further
an
west?
outpost with an ember spring to the west of you.
Oh,
That's
on my way.
that one. Cyber would rather spend 12 hours hand farming spice sand in June than doing professions and ashes for 30 minutes. And Cyber
It's
is a
weird, too,
dedicated
because-
member of MOI.
The thing that's really even weirder about this is the fact that spice isn't even necessary really anymore.
Yeah.
You guys have so much of it, it doesn't even matter.
Yeah, but it feels good to get the
It's
spice.
fun.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. That's basically what it comes
That's the
down to.
difference.
It just feels good.
I guess the biggest thing is it feels like they had something that was pretty fun, right? Like a system that felt pretty good. It just needed item syncs. And instead of adding item syncs, they said, I want it to be really hard for you to get items. So there's no sync still. There's no sync for the gear, but it's awful to get it.
Yeah.
So when you get it, it's rare, right? So it doesn't fix the problem. It just delays it to later.
Yeah, it doesn't feel joined up. That's
It feels like, I don't know. It's like kicking me in the balls to play the game.
yeah. I'll give you that. I just don't. It doesn't feel worth it to engage with these systems. Like, why do I want to do this?
Okay, I found the parcel guy quest. This is not where he used to be. I don't know when they moved him there.
Okay, I need to go and get some oak. That's what I was saying. I was getting oak timber. Jesus. It feels a bit like PvP in June. Yeah, getting gut punched over and over again while trying to engage with the systems of the game. Yes.
I think the thing that's really kind of sad about this is it seems like they spent a lot of time doing this because like implementing all these items, setting up all these new recipes, like that's not a small amount of work.
No, it's
like,
not.
It's really
It's
massive.
huge. Yeah. It's been,
But they've-
well, I mean, phase 3, well, phase 2.5 was what? 3-4 months by itself.
Yeah. This is why I was talking about. I feel like the game is going in the right direction and it could release soon, you know, maybe even beta this year. But this, no, it's opposite direction though. I feel like they took a step completely back with this.
I feel like they're trying out a bunch of systems that they've seen work in other MMOs, and they're just kind of throwing things at the wall to see what fits. And like,
I've never seen this work in another MMO though.
No.
Yeah.
And now you can't even like there's just no way to get gear at all other than just engage in what is it? That's just a very frustrating. Oh, because in order to make a weapon mold, I need to get oak timber and reagents. In order to make oak timber, I need oak and reagent. It's just.
Here's the biggest problem. It is punishing the new player, and it's frustrating for the old player.
Yep.
There's no benefit in the crafting system as it is right now. There's no target audience. Because normally what you would do is you would set it up so that very beginning crafting is super simple. It gets them engaged with it, right? Like they did in the tutorial. One item, one craft, right? But then the moment you leave there, it hits you with a brick wall of difficulty and friction for no reason.
Yeah.
Like, to be honest with you, you know what it should have been? Get rid of all that vendor bullshit. That reagent garbage can go away. You know those weird essences that we keep picking up?
Yes.
The Riverlands essence?
Yeah.
Use one of those per item. One.
Yeah. And just get more of those. Make it drop more of those. Yeah, it would make more sense.
Done. Do you want to know what's really funny about that?
What?
It's exactly the same system as Block Game.
Yeah, well...
I use essences. Literally. I use different elemental essences that drop out of different professions to make all of the gear. It's the same system, but worse.
Yeah.
I don't
Yeah.
understand.
I just don't. Yeah, I don't know what they were trying to achieve with this because like,
I
it
don't
doesn't
know.
make any sense.
Like, I don't want to rag on it too much, but like this is not fun. It was
Yeah,
much more
I
fun
don't know.
before.
I want to. I want to leave them to let it cook, but like, at the same time, like, I just want to. At the same time as this coming out, June have just like randomly dropped a new event where you can log in, get a bunch of skins. There's new types of dropped ships with loads of worm threat in Harga Basin. There's turrets that are shooting up into the sky. Like, it's really cool. Like they're doing all these quality of life improvements. It's making the game feel better and everything. Like every single time there's in a patch. Like, I know it's a full released game, very very different to the alpha, but that draws me more to play that game over this. Like, why do I want to play Ashes over anything else? Why do I want to help test Ashes over anything else? Because right now it feels like I'm being punched in the stomach. Well, exactly.
So
Yeah.
it's like,
I've been enjoying Bitcraft more because it's in Bitcraft. When I'm farming, I might get a weird squirrel, mouse, rabbit thing. Oh yeah, but I got squirrels in Bitcraft before you got your squirrel in old school RuneScape. Does.
still haven't got my goddamn squirrel. I have a 1 in 26,000 chance pressing these buttons. I've pressed this button 1,360 times, Kronos.
How many tickets?
I
Is that
can
how
only
many
press
tickets
it
you're
once. Yep, and I can only press it once a minute.
on? So you've done. Oh my god, you've done over 1,000 minutes there. That's over. That's you're nearly at 20 hours, but you're over 20 hours.
61.
Oh my god. The Winky broke 1 million experience today. I know that.
I know he didn't. I'm at 1.3 million right now. He's actually catching up to me, but I'm spirit bombing, so it doesn't matter.
You've also got 300k worth of tickets, if not more, like more like 400k
I have
worth
a
of tickets.
lot more now.
Like 1,300 tickets is times up by 340, wasn't it? So yeah, you're talking like
345.
yeah, you're talking a huge amount of XP you just got saved up there.
I'm not Tomaxing. I'm actually dual track playing the game. So like it's on my second monitor and I'm playing it at the same time as Ashes because Ashes is like travel for 10,000 years.
I can't even finish this craft without selling some of the stuff I'm carrying on me. Like awful.
Yeah, I'm just trying to find those pickup parcels. Yeah, Winky and I made that bet to get to 99 agility, thinking it would be like kind of a fun time and it'd be like really good. And then we both found out that getting 99 in old school RuneScape and something is actually the worst, most boring content imaginable for any human being that wants to watch it.
Oh yeah, it's awful content for on stream.
Yep.
That was one of the
we're
reasons why I
trying
found
to-
the bet so funny. Because
Yeah, we didn't
I'm the
know.
one enjoying how much you guys are gonna suffer.
We didn't know. We didn't know at all. It was a mistake.
I would propose that you either race to a max level threshold, like so you reach like a total level threshold, like averaging like 70 in each skill, for example, which is quite an achievement by itself.
Is it?
Or yeah, getting to 70 across the board isn't actually that easy.
I mean, I've got a lot of skills at 60 or higher
Yeah.
already.
But things slow down. Oh, wow. Recipes, jeez.
I know they do. So, huh. Hey, Kronos, can you do me one small favor?
Only one, yeah.
One.
Only
Singular.
one small favor, yeah. Specifically,
Just
only
a
one of them.
small
Yeah,
singular.
a singular favor.
Singular.
Thank you very much for that.
Don't worry. In order to get that one
That's right.
done, you'll have to You'll have to do a favor for somebody else.
Oh, I'm just gonna
how
start
you get it done.
vibrating just on the spot. Just okay. That changes things.
All right. There's like 50,000 Grems that have spawned in one location. Very cool.
Is it the quest thing where you got to kill a bunch of them?
No. No, just randomly the spawn nodes break and there's like 1,000,000 Grems. Alright, I've got 2 of these crates already. 3 crates now. Oh, the map doesn't line up with the world anymore.
The map doesn't line up
It's
with
like
the what?
Yeah, it's slightly off. I'm on this road, and my little arrow is like a centimeter above where it should be.
Yes, chat, you are correct. 92 in RuneScape is halfway to a 99. It's just somewhere in the 92 level, I believe.
Yeah, 92 is about 6 million experience.
Yep.
And you
6.5,
need
yeah.
13 million to reach 99. I'm at 1.3 million. That being said, I have about 500,000 experience in tickets right now.
Yeah, that's what I mean. That's how you're maintaining your lead on Winky. You're actually at 1.8k. Sorry, 1.8 million agility experience. He's at 1.3.
Yep.
Or he's at
My
like 1 million,
plan
for
is
example.
actually
Yeah.
to my plan is actually to get what is it called?
1 million XP's worth of
Relica
tickets.
unlocked?
Oh, okay,
No,
nice.
2
Yeah.
million, so I can get Relica unlocked, and then I can just go do Relica. I don't have to do this place anymore. Because to be honest with you, this isn't that fun.
Relica is the barbarian village up in the northwest, right?
I think so, yeah.
That's where I went after what you're doing. Yeah, I remember very distinctly going up there in the area and doing a bunch of quests to unlock that agility area specifically.
I'm basically going to do this until the stream tonight. And so I'll try to get probably about 700 more of these tickets, so I can have about 2,000 of them.
Oof, wow.
And then do them all at once on stream for
yeah,
the meme. Apparently you can't do them all at once. You have to do them 50 at a time.
that sounds about right. Yeah, the difference between old school RuneScape and RuneScape 3 is that RuneScape 3 introduced a lot of kind of quality of life things that improved upon things like that.
I have to go deliver all of these now. Can I do that in New Ayla? The boxes.
I think you can do
so.
them at any of the camps outside the villages, yeah.
Whoa, shh.
The one I know of is in Joba,
Sighted
but
Bloodblade. Okay. This is just like a random level 16 3-star elite sitting on the road.
that's fine. Give it a hug.
Yeah. I thought you said New Ayla was low XP. Or low level.
I thought New Ayla was like level... The entrance New Ayla was like the level 10 area. They still haven't fixed that bug where when you get close to a loot, a loot item, if it's common, sometimes it will show up as blue for heroic. Which is very
Am I not
frustrating.
losing XP for not using them? Oh, no. Then picking up the nodes in this, like hitting the button, they give you 30 XP per 10 agility levels. So if I'm level 70, from level 70 to 79, I get the same amount of XP for pressing the button.
Oh, okay,
At
interesting.
80, it goes up to 240. So I'm not getting anything.
I'm going to be honest with you as well, though. I thought classes-wise, Cleric is still ridiculously good early game for solo because you just have infinite health, like rather than having to use rations. It turns it into such an easy mode.
Rations are expensive now.
Well, yeah, exactly. But as a Cleric, I don't need to pay them. That's literally just such a strong early game advantage that I can just keep cycling through.
Are you going to charge for heals?
I feel like I should, but depends. The way I've been charging for heals, to be honest with you, is when we were doing leveling earlier, we had enough clerics that occasionally a really strange bug would happen where my character would wander off towards some like mining nodes that I would see, and I, as a human, had no control over what my hands or the account was doing. It was really strange.
That is pretty strange. Yeah.
I just did multiple times, and the party didn't die at any point. You know, very sensible about it.
Well, that's good. Yeah,
Very
yeah,
sensible bug. Yeah, very weird. I found an area where none of the trees have been harvested.
Oh, is this broken again?
You can't say AI took over because that implies there was some intelligence involved, and often, no. Kronos see loot, Kronos grab loot.
Yeah, it's just A.
Yeah, it's just A.
Okay, I'm almost to New Ayla. Like the actual city. Everything around here is like level 10 to 13 elite, though.
The fields behind New Ayla used to have a bunch of, so like to the northwest of it, used to have a bunch of like daffodil spawns in there. It's where I used to get all of my daffodils from.
See how awful this is, though? Like, if we didn't have that knowledge, what is a new player supposed to do to make their gear? Right? You know what I mean?
Yep. Okay, I'm just fighting an invincible bear that I can't actually harm, and it can harm me. Okay.
My favorite.
On the bright side, at least we don't get enemies with, you know, green health bars standing around anymore, right? Right?
Do we, though?
That we've definitely found some non-targetable enemies.
Very cool.
Normally with red health bars, but for a change.
So, Adventurer's Garb, my starting gear is 104 physical defense. And this uncommon medium armor I just got is 42 physical, 42 magic. What?
I don't have any answers for you.
Handsome Kronos. Why is it like this?
Just because of just so you can suffer, basically. Just.
Well, I have a full set of 5 medium now. How do I read the force set bonus?
You hold, like, you press T to lock the UI element in place.
That's weird. Medium increases defense by 6%?
Yes.
That's weird. All right, well, my physical power is now 37.5.
Nice. When you so you know when you did that quest and you get the 3 rewards for it, right? Or are you still doing that hand in quest? When you claim the reward, you are told, you're asked to choose between light, medium, and heavy armor. At no point up until that point are you told as the player what any of that means, what the set bonuses are, why you should be choosing certain things.
Correct.
It just feel I got that. I was like, well, how am I meant to choose? Like, I'm just gonna randomly just choose, and I just because I already had one piece of medium, I literally chose medium. That's literally the only reason. Because I just received one drop to fit it, not because it was the right thing to do, not because that's what the game thought was smart. Because I was like, okay, easy choice. Insanity. This is a apprentice hunting.
Your mage, what is it called when making a wand? I don't know if that's arcane engineering or not.
Yes, arcane engineering.
I found nodes.
There are so many, like, missions for exploring. Kind of nuts. That's Daragal. So the best thing I found so far to do is if you can find the commission board for gathering skills, where you'll have to do things like, harvest oak, harvest daffodils, that kind of thing. Once you can do those, each one you complete gives you 3 of the commission chests, the commission, like they're called commissioners' caches. Those are the ones that have given me gear. I haven't had anything from the Worn Riverland Traveler's Coffer yet that's gear. Other than weird messages saying you haven't got enough inventory space when I definitely have enough inventory space.
That's really odd.
Apparently, when you open Endy Cache, the game tries to reserve a certain like shape of space and you're in racing to the possible maximum drop. Which is kind of, I know.
I'm just chopping trees down because they give 175 experience each.
Yes. I think my plan is to go and like build myself a new pickaxe and a new like a new woodcutting axe. And then I'm just gonna go and get lost somewhere in like Halcyon for a while. At level 10. Like, why not?
I'm gaining levels faster chopping trees than I was killing monsters.
Kind of a sad state of affairs, really, isn't it?
It's a bit weird, yeah.
Oh, also, have you seen how you're meant to level up towns yet? This one's great.
No.
You'll hate this. So when you unlock a node now, you have to basically bring crates, which is like 30 wood, for example. You pack it into a crate, and then you take that to a town, and that goes towards. You need 4 of each to get the initial building.
Okay.
At the moment, every single town has all of them completed apart from one specific type of crate, the hunter crate. The hunter crate requires 30 carcasses.
What?
So that's 30 of the tameable wolves or bears or spiders into one of those crates. And you need 4 per building that goes into a town.
What?
Yes. Like, I realized that because I'm running around and like occasionally I'll see like one wolf. I won't keep that with me. I just dump it. And I've probably had, what, 2 wolf carcasses, like 1 bear carcass, but 1 bear carcass was rare and 1 wasn't. Yeah, I don't know. It's currently feeling quite strange in certain places, and like that doesn't make a lot of sense.
It feels less good economically than it did in Phase 2. And in Phase 2.5.
And our main feedback in Phase 2 was they need to work on the economy.
And it feels worse.
Yeah.
Please work on the economy. Wait, no, not like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's not.
Please, could you unwork on the economy?
Yeah, please. Please undo the whole economy.
Save us, principal economy designer. You're our only hope.
They did indeed work on the economy.
In the same way that, like, a dodgy plastic surgeon does work, yeah.
I guess the real thing is, what's the intention?
Exactly, the why.
Like,
I want to understand the why of it.
Because, like, is the design more items, more gooder, more fun? Right? Because that's not how fun works.
No.
Like,
especially if you limit the amount of hoarding I can do. More items does not equal more fun. More items means you're incentivizing gathering items where I can't actually gather them or store them or keep them or like them.
Yeah, like if you look at Block Game's economy, the entire thing is based on the elemental essences. Like that is the primary resource for the game.
Yeah.
And everything can go back to essences, and essences can go to everything. I modeled it off of EVE Online's mineral system.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
So like this game is instead doing item maxing, which is, oh, the economy's broken, add more items to it. It'll balance itself. But it just doesn't balance things. It makes it more frustrating. You need to have a small number of items that are used in a lot of different stuff.
Yeah.
And then you balance that.
Because then the player spends a limited amount of time gathering the limited number of items, but then has to make a decision on what it is they spend their time and their effort and those items on. And you're giving the player
Tritanium.
more choice by giving them less things to gather.
Tritanium, Mexilon, Pyrite, dude.
Yep. It was the fundamentals of it. Like the whole economy was balanced around a decimal point on how much titanium would cost.
Yep.
You could literally balance the spawning rate of asteroids. They could change one thing, and it would change the entire economy throughout the game by changing how many asteroids spawn each day.
Yeah, because like right now, I don't have anything I can do with my character really. All I have to do is just keep harvesting trees to sell to no one. By the way, you know how I'm getting all those heroic flowers?
Yes.
I have not gotten a single tier of wood that isn't common so far.
That's really
and
weird.
I have a full lumberjacking satchel right now.
What?
Yep.
Yeah,
all of it's common.
Yeah, the variety of what you're getting seems to be really weird. I've had a really mixed bag, as it were. With variety. On the way back, I've harvested some normal oak, some normal ash, but like some heroic ash and some rare ash.
Full common. 43, 43, 43, 43. Full. Common. And one of the worst part, I didn't even want to process it. I'm going to vendor it.
Yeah.
Legit. Because, like, the cost of processing this is more money than I have.
Yeah. I'm having to sell stuff that I wanted to process into weapons and gear when I carried it to the vendor, because I don't have the money to spend processing it on that gear. I have to choose what it is that I'm actually able to like spend my money on. And I've spent 10+ hours.
Do we have a
farming.
guild up yet?
I'll be able to do that once I get to Jova.
Cool. You building the guild in Jova?
Well, that's the place I know of that has the vendors working that's nearest to where I am.
I see. Do you need rubies still?
No, I've done all that stuff. I got all. It's ultimately it's the fact that it costs us a whole gold to do it, which is all the money I've made so far. That's why I'm poor.
It's a whole gold.
It's a whole gold, and plus that's not including the resource processing, which is about another few silver. To be clear, it's about
Jesus.
1 gold 30 to make a guild.
Do we still have a limit of 50 people?
I believe so. Yeah.
Jesus. Well, to be real with you, I may not be happy with the state of the game right now, but I'm sticking it for the long haul.
I mean, yeah, I'm not giving up on it. It's just I just think that it needs time to cook, and I have to think about how much time I want to spend on the game versus other things, because ultimately, like, I say to the community all the time, like, I don't want to play a game on stream that I'm not going to enjoy. That's not fun for me. That's not fun for them. Right now, I'm still undecided on how much I'm enjoying it, but like once I decide that, that's it.
Yeah. That's kind of how I feel about it too.
Yeah, this works.
Oh, man. Can we not make gear out of oak wood, only out of ash?
I don't know. I think oak is used for certain things, ash is used for certain things, like copper is used for weapons and armor is zinc. I feel like they've done it like both ways around.
Yeah. So I
Wait.
filled up my entire Sanctus resource bag and an entire novice lumberjacking satchel, and I finally got an uncommon.
Nice. There you go. Finally. Some 10
Crazy,
more
dude.
smoldering ash.
What are you crafting?
I'm trying to make a pickaxe.
What is that stockade stack or sack you got?
That's what you get for one of the quests. It's basically just another Sanctus resource bag. I just switch in and out of that depending on how much I'm carrying. That's the one of the quests in Lionhold. That's I'll show you on my map where they are. They're hidden away. Like I wouldn't have known about this if Sabu hadn't told me. They're tucked away here, on my stream. In like in Lionhold, just, like randomly at the edge. It doesn't. There wasn't even a quest marker there for me.
Jesus.
Like, but that's actually huge. The stockade sack is massive. Like that's such a helpful tool. Which might have been. It could be behind the other one. I just don't enter Lag's Hold at this time of day.
I see there's like PvP zones popping now.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I found a single node of daffodils. I'm out of inventory space. Shit.
That's all of my gold. I need to sell a bunch of stuff. Hang on. I can sell this. There we go.
I wonder how many daffodils I actually need to make a bow.
6.
Is it just 6?
So
You sure?
Brook steel. 6 daffodil threads. Make a brook steel longbow. So obviously the higher quality you can get, the better.
How many daffodil go into a thread?
I'll go check the weaving station for you.
Thanks.
This is the problem. Like, look at how convoluted crafting has become. Fashion specialist.
Jova? No. We're going win and see eventually, man.
Yeah, well, Jova is going to be an intermediary place for us. Daffodil thread, yeah, it's 1 daffodil to 1 daffodil thread, so you need to get 6 of the highest rarity daffodils you can.
Is there a reason we're going Jova instead of Halcyon?
Jova is up to level 10, then move to Halcyon once you're level 10 towards 20, and then Wind and Sea once you hit level 20. It's kind of a step-by-step process to get there, I think.
That makes sense.
Yeah. Broadly, once you're like 11, 12, and you've got gear, that's the keep up, and you've got gear, you can go and do the pit, and you can level up that way. But like, yeah. Can't afford that. I'm going to sell these broken recipes that I can't claim. That's the only way I can afford this. I'll go through those in a minute. Thank you for that again, Algernon. Right, I'm gonna see if I can.
Now at 1,400 agility tickets.
1,400 agility tickets, damn. Did you say that every 10 levels you go up, they give you more, or is it just always that flat amount?
It's always that flat amount. Pressing the button gives you more every 10 levels.
Ah, okay.
So pressing the button to get the ticket will give me 240 if I'm level 80.
Nice.
Which is part of the design flaw of Brimhaven, is that it gets more and more like valuable as you go up, which means that there's no reason to even go to another agility place. It's kind of bad. I have a concern.
Okay.
You know how we saw a lot of progression in this game really, really early on?
Yep.
Like the world is really forming and doing all that kind of stuff.
Yes.
I have a concern that they had an idea for the general look and feel of the game, but none of the systems involved.
I do think that the systems were a combination of like systems from other games that they liked and they'd interact with before and they thought could be cool. They wanted to try around. That's kind of how it feels.
Yeah.
I hate that you can't rotate the inventory as well. Yes, I agree. Why can't I turn the ash sideways so that it fits in my inventory? Like,
Just hate the inventory. I had somebody message me today on Old School RuneScape, and they said, your character now has more agility experience than my 20-year-old character.
wow. That some people really hate agility, dude. Like, I personally don't know the hate. I quite like it. It's you click, you get XP. It's that simple.
I like it because I want to get the pet.
Is the pet the squirrel?
Every time I press this, yeah, and every time I press this button, like, and I get one of the tickets, I have a chance to get the pet. It's like 1 in 25,000, but you get the idea.
Yeah. Mr. Graham, I am a cleric. You can attack me all you want while I mine. I will just heal myself.
It's kind of messed up.
I know. It's how I feel in, like, have you ever had, like, you probably don't get, when I've had a really, like, kind of, like, a rough time in June, you know, something's gone really badly wrong, or there's been, like, a bad bug, I like to get my las gun and go to the starting zone where enemies don't have shields. And
you just like to punch down. All right.
Sometimes when June and the bugs have punched down on you, you just want to punch down on some of those tier 1 NPCs, you know. And I would be lying if it said it didn't bring me a sense of childlike glee sometimes when they start their voice line, and then you just hear like a wah as the las gun starts firing and immediately burns their face off. This is what happens if I spend too much time with Shay.
Jesus. Dude, I just wanted to go. No. Shit. I'm gonna get eaten. What the hell, game? Oh my god. The camera's messed up.
Are you able to see the eyeballs inside your face again?
No, it's doing that thing where like your character isn't moving right. I'm being attacked by a freaking otter right now.
Oh.
I might actually die. It's such a frustrating ass experience. There we go.
There's a few of
I
those.
live.
It's
Shit just chases you forever, dude.
I mean, my Mycelium, the little mushrooms, the leashing is broken. They will follow you for hundreds and hundreds of meters.
Makes no sense.
We had a wipe earlier as a result of it happening. My personal favorite is that there is a level, like, what level quest is it? There's a level 5 quest where you have to kill a level, or like where the enemy is like a level 15 Minotaur, and it's like, why is it aggressive? It shouldn't be. You should be able to talk to it, apparently, according to, you know, what it says. So I'm putting in green copper, green processed timber, and a green weapon mold. I should get a guaranteed uncommon, but it's not showing it. So this is kind of a roll.
Oh, God, just banning people from the forums. Jesus.
I did indeed get a green mining one, just didn't show. Okay, 56 mining speed. Nice. Okay, I can now mine faster.
Dear God, what is that image of me?
Well, I don't know what you mean. That's clearly a Thorf.
Insane.
You know, I've got one for each of the races now. I'm going to set up a slideshow for stream, for next stream, and it's going to just, like, it'll just be a random one of you for every advert.
Why are you like this?
Because OBS has, like, fun sliding functions where I can make you kind of pop in from the diagonal really slowly as the ad starts.
It's true.
Right, animal husbandry is the next thing. Excuse me. Cakes, thank you very much for your resub at tier 1. Sub for 2 months. Next month, it means that you get your bread roll emote when you will have risen. Thank you very much for being here, Cakes. I appreciate you greatly.
Okay, what is the crafting station where I can make a bow?
It is carpentry.
Smithy Hideworks Textile Mill? Is that where I'm going?
No, you need the woodworkers one. It's on the bows are made at the wood shop on the other side.
I have to use the textile mill to make the thread.
The thread, yes. Yeah, you do. Where do you make the...
So to craft
mount?
a single weapon, I have to go across the entire map, get all these materials, get enough money to be able to do the processing in the first place, take it to one vendor on one side of the map, so that I could go to another vendor on the other side of the map to build it.
Yes, you understand correctly, yeah.
How is that any good for a new player, man?
It's also compounded by the fact that you can't go through Lion's Hold, because if you do, you're likely to crash or lag out of the game or get an easy anti-cheat error.
Cool.
So you have to go the long way up and around.
Man, I gotta say, that's a really fun experience.
It's a really good, smooth and polished gameplay experience for all of us. Yeah, you know, yeah.
Yeah, I think it's good. Good experience.
Chat / people who have made mounts. Do you make mounts at the cookhouse? And I just didn't go there. So I now need to run all the way back and do one craft. I thought it would be the animal husbandry location where you do tanning and, you know, that kind of thing. That's where you would, you know, deal with animals. So the agricultural, where's the agricultural one?
I have to get draw twine wax.
Oh, it's across the way. It's hiding. Okay.
Where the hell do I don't want to talk to the fashion specialist.
Yes, you do. You want a fashion max.
Oh, I want the draw
I
twine.
saw that and I was compelled to interact with that NPC because they are called the fashion specialist. Like, why that name?
Who knows, man?
Animal husbandry. I just want a wolf. It just costs 50 silver, just a mere 50 silver that I definitely don't have no way of getting, and can't get today. Okay, never mind. $50 silver, okay. And an hour of time. No. 11 shades of no. I'm done with crafting, chat. We're going back to gathering.
Congratulations, you'll never progress again.
Fine.
I have to wait 3 minutes for my thread.
I'm genuinely gonna go and run off into the woods with the new mining and logging stuff that I've harvested. Like, the only time you'll see me is when I have to come back into town to drop stuff off at the bank or repairs.
A true dwarf.
Yeah, that's it now. That's the only thing I do. I'm getting lost in the mountains. Haven't even seen a beach. Actually, that's a lie. I have seen a beach.
You know what's the best part about this? I can measure the amount of processing time and the number of tickets I get.
Ooh, you can.
Yeah.
Have you
This is worth
Have
3
you started
tickets
breaking
minimum.
down, like, going to the loo? That's how many tickets that is. Have you gotten to that stage yet? Because you will get to that stage with a skill. I'm not sure which one it will be.
I'm
That is a
already
thing.
there.
Okay,
Yeah, I'm already
good. Okay, agility was the one for you.
there.
Okay.
If I need to go to the store, it's about 22 tickets.
Oh, that's.
Yeah, that's a lot.
Hmm.
That's why I haven't gone to the store. If I start the sync the moment I enter the bathroom, I can get in and out of the bathroom with washed hands before losing a ticket.
That's okay. So what you're saying is that basically preheating the water flow saves you
Yeah.
a ticket.
Yeah.
Amazing. Indeed, yeah.
maxing.
Bathroom maxing, yeah. Tap maxing. Oh, do you call them faucets in the US?
Yeah, yeah.
Tap.
What do you call them? Yeah, what do you call them?
Tap. You call it a tap. Hot tap, cold
Yeah,
tap.
that's what we only call it a tap when it's beer.
We call beer.
No.
Weirdos.
When you're getting beer out of a tap, we call
When
it
you
a
tap a keg,
'cause you're
yeah.
tapping a keg.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
yeah.
you go to a bar, you're like, what's on tap?
Yeah, it's the item that goes in, that's tap.
Yeah, no. What's on tap?
Yeah, but
That's
it comes from a tap.
it's only for alcohol. It's only for alcohol.
What? The P recipe menus for tools are not the same as they are at the crafting bench. Oh yeah. In tools, you have to go into. Oh, where was it? It was a weaponsmith, and then it's the next tier up. So apprentice gave me an idea of what I needed. I used
Pirate orders
apprentice to
DoorDash?
guess.
I do not. You know what I made yesterday? A casserole.
A
It was
mess.
great. Yeah, mess afterwards. No, I made a green bean casserole. It was delicious.
Oh, very nice.
All right, I have my thread finally.
Okay. So you've now been crafting for what, like 2 hours?
Yeah.
I now see what they mean when they say 1 hour of crafting gets you the same gear progression as in 7 hours, because within 1 hour you can't craft anything, and within 7 hours you don't get any drops.
Yeah, they're equivalent.
Yeah, they're the
All right,
same
so now
number.
I have the thread. I have the thread.
Yep.
I have 6 daffodil thread.
Yeah.
I've got ash timber.
Yes. You now have
How
to
much ash
go.
timber do I need?
You need 14 timber.
Okay, I have 16.
Yeah, you now have to run all the way over to the other side of Liontold, to the other crafting area where there's the wood shop, which I can mark on the map with a ping. There you go.
I'm on my way. I did all of this, so I could get a singular shitty weapon.
Yes.
And it is gonna be shitty.
Yes. This gives me so much respect for the 4 people who have donated gear to me today. Because, like, in order to do this, you've spent all this time running back and forth. Like, props to you guys.
The thing that's super weird is, in order to craft in this game, you need to have supply lines. You need to have chains of command. You need to have chains of custody for items. You need to have all of this, like, tons and tons of work, right?
Yep.
If that's the case, why are guild sizes so small?
I think genuinely it's meant to encourage this gameplay loop of the individual is making gear for themselves half of the time. That's kind of how it seems. It's like you go and make one piece of gear, you target a piece of gear that you need, you do all the crafting for it. That's kind of how it seems right now. Which is not what the stated intent of guilds and some of the gameplay is. It doesn't match up in my head.
Let's make it so that all of the gear takes a Zerg guild to build, and then don't allow Zerg guilds to exist.
Yes. I mean, you can make a Zerg guild. It's just not worth the effort for us. Like,
dude, it was not fun. 75 guilds, never again.
Oh, it was awful.
It was more than we had over 100 at one point.
You died one time to the crash while you were crafting 2 weapons. Oh my god. See, this is what I mean. Like, not only are you fighting a new crafting system, which doesn't make a lot of sense, but you're also dealing with the server instability, kind of stuff. Like, it genuinely does feel like that. Yeah, 7 hours to make like the scrap metal knife you make in the first 30 seconds in June. Kind of, yeah. Like,
yeah, I made a Brook Steel Greatsword, and it's green. It's an uncommon.
Yeah.
This isn't the game to get decent gear for a good while. Oh, I don't even want decent gear.
I just want gear.
Anything. I want a sense of progression.
Exactly. Unilis, we've not had a confirmed timescale on the game, so I wouldn't. You can't say 2026 is a guarantee. I don't think. I don't know.
No.
What state the game will be in. They're clearly still testing out systems and trying out how things work and don't work, etc. Like.
Yeah, I mean, like,
please.
If it was last year, or this last phase 2.5, the way that it was feeling there, and they were kind of going in a direction, I would have been like, yeah, 2026 makes sense. But now they've completely undone all of that, so I don't really know.
When it was January and we were in phase 2, and you had all the potential kind of progress that one can make during that phase, yeah, I probably could have said, maybe end of 2026,
Yeah.
But like they've still got to do the betas, and Ashenhorn Pauldrons, which is the most used pauldrons in phase 2, which is 1 slot. It takes 69 zinc ingots, which need 2 zinc ore each and a zinc fragment to make an ingot. So you need 2 zinc ore. So you need 3 zinc ore per. Oh god, that's just awful.
Glad to see the lighting issue is back. Jesus.
Bunch of them. Yeah.
Yeah. No, I just had smoke turning into sparklers, like bright as the sun. Not great. Looks like volumetrics are not working correctly.
I had a weird one earlier where one of the trees just in the distance was just like sending off random branch explosions.
Nice. Okay.
The highest level gear we can make requires 1,000 copper. I thought my 40 copper was a lot of copper. I don't know how I'm meant to be a dwarven metal worker if A, there's no metal, and B, you require billions of metal to make stuff. Wait, they've done increases in volume, but also they've got all of this rarity stuff, so you need more does that mean you need like 1,000 blue copper to make yourself the best gear, for example?
1,000.
To make the best possible
See, I would
gear.
love that. Dude, I would love that if there was no rarities.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, if there was no rarities, that would make a lot more sense. But to get 1,000 blue copper, not just 1,000 of. Oh my god! Yeah, it makes me feel physically unwell to think of the grind involved in this.
Where do I make my bow?
Based on all known science, it's going to be easier to get a form of cancer than it is to get a full set of gear.
Longbow final touches 3. No, that's not the guy.
Thundral, I have no idea. I've seen no transmuting or combining to higher tiers so far. I don't think you can transmute 20, copper into...
You cannot.
Yeah, you can't turn like 20 normal copper into like 1 blue copper. There's no transmuting upwards. Mostly because that would absolutely flay the economy. That would really encourage botting as well. You can add higher tiers, yeah, so you just need to get 1,000 blue or above copper to get a guaranteed blue. Oh my god.
I did it. I made my bow.
Nice.
It's shit.
It's shit, okay.
It increased my physical power from 38.5 to 41.2.
38.5 to 40. So yeah, again, another basically like 8% increase. So your net 2.5 hours of crafting has gained you about 7 hour rating.
Yeah, I'm not too happy about it.
While 7's a good number, 7 in 2 hours work, not ideal.
It's not been 2 hours.
Well, yeah.
It's been a lot more than 2
More
hours.
than that, yeah. Well, because that's not including the time taken to gather the resources or to do all the traveling. Yeah, actually, yeah, it's the processing
no, the reason
times.
why I know is because I've gotten. Let's see.
Oh, you can do it by tickets, can't you? You can work it out.
Yeah, I've done it. I've gotten 187 tickets, so it's 3 hours 7 minutes. Because I haven't missed
3
a
hours
single
7 minutes. There you go.
To get
just absolutely
2
wild.
pieces of gear. And it's like the worst garbage tier gear. I'm just vending all of these items. Yeah, if it's not blue or higher now, I'm just getting rid of it. I'm just selling it to the vendor.
Yep, that's basically how I'm feeling about it. Maybe I'll store anything which is like yellow or orange.
This sucks.
I can't even. Yeah, I'm just going to vendor all of it. It's all going to vendors. Even the wolf, I've already vendor. Like I can't do anything with that.
Honestly, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna vendor all of my shit, everything. I'm just getting rid of it all. And the reason why is I'm gonna amass as much possible silver, so that when other people start selling stuff and no one has any money because they've also been trying to farm stuff, I'll have all the money. I'll just buy everything I need.
I think the only thing that's worth saving is legendary.
Is it though?
Yeah, I think legendary is because that is actually hard to get hold of.
Does it even matter?
It will do, because you'll use like legendary granite, for example, to make legendary weapon molds and all kind of stuff like that. They'll actually, because that'll sell for a huge amount, because people will be wanting to sell their lower level resources and buy the legendary stuff. So you can literally make money on both sides. I know.
Have you made the guild yet?
No, I'm literally just arriving back at Jova now.